To adjust this. Can you hear me? Might have to adjust this umbrella that's in the shot in the corner.
David Sims being streamlined across, and you can get on and watch your favorite teams. Light the Lamp 2024. Live coverage the whole tournament here on B&G Productions. Folks, we got 240 teams with about 2,100 athletes participating from 2009 to 2019 birth years. It's the 6th annual Light the Lamp here in Bay Roberts. And folks, just to let you know, I drove by yesterday. What you see here now on TV, none of this was here yesterday. I came up to look at the facility. It's Don Coombs. We want to thank our goal sponsors, McDonald's, Powell's Supermarket, in partnership with Powerade and Dempster's, and of course the town of Bay Roberts. Right now on this game, it's our first one. I'm going to be with you throughout today. Glenn Littlejohn is going to be coming by later to do the broadcast. Right now we have the Rizzly Bears, not the Grizzly Bears, the Rizzly Bears and the Bartown Beauties. And it's the first game of our tournament televised. We're going to be with you all day today and through tomorrow to the championship game tomorrow evening at, I believe it's at 2:30 tomorrow, so we'll check the schedule. And I want to say thank you to all the volunteers to make this happen, because it's, folks, is live here in Bay Roberts again today, and Bay Roberts got a lot of things happening right now. Summer games, August the 10th to the 17th. And the Grizzly Bears are in the pink uniforms, sweaters. There's Briffett takes a long shot down. Great organization here by the town of Bay Roberts. Dave Tebow, Suzanne Drover and her staff, and the many, many volunteers to make it happen. If you walk into the facility, folks, there's buses. You know, you don't have to drive down. And the place, 9 o'clock in the morning. First weekend off for the summer, and you kick it off with Light the Lamp, Bay Roberts.
Do you want me to follow wide?
Our silver sponsors are B&G Productions, by the way, KFC, Alden Embroidery, Ian Flynn, who was the one who started this back many, many moons ago, 6 years. Tim Hortons, Premium Waste Management, Dawson's Plumbing and Heating, Gerald's Machine Shop, and our bronze sponsors, Jungle Gyms, Bartlett's Irving and Convenience, the Bank of Montreal, Harbour International, Moorfrost, Shoppers Drug Mart, Russell Butler Electrical, C&E Fisheries, Cold Car Fisheries, and Brookside Service Station. Here's the Grizzlies back in their own zone. The Rizzly Bears, I keep on calling them Grizzly Bears. I got to get that right before the weekend is over. Cleared out there by the Bartown Beauties. This is girls. This is our main event right here. This is our showcase courts. And as you see in the cameras, the courts are all over the facilities. What an organization, folks. And you probably pick it up on our camera. There's so much to do with the kids. It's a family day organized by the town of Bay Roberts and Bay Roberts Recreation. And Just dropped by the town of Bay Roberts to see it. 2,100 athletes. Can you believe it? 2,100 athletes. Don't worry about getting in and parking. There's bus shuttle services from all over the town. You can go to the website, Light the Lamp, and you can find out we're there too. And that'll take care of that issue for you. Wants to thank the Bay Roberts Search and Rescue, the Wolverines, for the great job that they do on security and looking after everything. Perry Boring and his team. And there's a goal scored by the Rizzly Bears. Move back, it's a possession play, there's no face-offs. Light the Lamp is proud to do that. And the Newfoundland Summer Games here in Bay Roberts, this is just the start of it. And we know what ball hockey is going to be in Bay Roberts in August the 10th and 17th. It's going to be blocked to the rims. And what a day. I think David Sims and Walter Yepman ordered this weather today. Shot another goal by the Rizzly Bears. Moving things up along the line now. Back come the Bartown Beauties. Long lead pass intercepted by the Rizzly Bears. Shot back in. Another goal scored by the Rizzly Bears. They take a commanding lead right now as we play the first half. It's two halves, folks. It's not like regular hockey. It's two halves, right? Not three periods, two halves, right? I try to remember all this from last year. Rizzly Bears, good save there by Pendergast, the keeper for the Rizzly Bears. They look to move it out again. Good forecheck from the Beauties, but the Rizzly Bears come up with the ball. Along the boards. Again, the Rizzly Bears cleared out, but kept in again. Good forecheck from the Bartown Beauties. All the way back. Beauties look to clear things up. They get a chance right now, but good defensive play from the Tulk of the Rizzly Bears. Shot back in. Rizzly Bears back. Clear it up. Here the Beauties shoot it back in.
I'd say it's the battery that's too hot.
Folks, if you've never been to Bay Roberts, you want to come by and see a beautiful facility, come by the Wilbur Sparks. They got everything is here in one place. It's a great job by the town of Bay Roberts, and it's fantastic. And certainly if you want to do something today to enjoy family time with your son, your daughter, your grandchild, or a cousin, there's another goal scored by the Rizzly Bears, and they can take a commanding lead here in a game one. We're through right to today. We got the games at right up until 6:30 this evening is our last game. And we start tomorrow again at 9 o'clock. Right through to the championships. Teams will get graded. You might see some big scores early in the tournament, but as the tournament goes on, you'll see the teams become more even because you can't grade the teams before that. So this is how they do it. And Ian Flynn had the vision many, many years ago to be able to go out and do this and get it going. Great for the town of Bay Roberts and great for all the players and participants. 2,160. There's a long shot by the Beauties. Looked to make something happen, but broke up by Baggs, shot all the way down. Beauties are forced back in the row and zone, working along the boards. Good forecheck from the Bears. Beauties again, chance to clear it out, shot down. Tulk is back in the row and zone. Behind the net. There's a well up. This is game one. Our game's right throughout today, up until 6:30 tonight. Next game here today is going to be at 9:30. We're going to see the Bulldogs take on the Crushers, and that's on the main event rink. That's actually the ball hockey court here in the town of Bay Roberts.
I know, right?
Again, the Bears look to clear things out.
4 commercials for the
Good forecheck from the Beauties. Line the boards. Don't forget, if you're coming out, folks, take your sunscreen. It's a hot day
I got a 20,000
here in Bay Roberts, and there's Blacker, shoots it all the way up in the zone. Bears are in on the forecheck. First one to the ball are the Bears. Beauties getting caught behind their own net, looking for the player in front. Nobody there. Chance again for the Beauties to clear it out. Beauties with a chance. Big save there by Pendergast. Again, the Bears with Briffett. Long shot up the side. Good pass looking for the man in front. Bears again dominant so far in this period of play. Shot another goal right here. And there is a mercy score in the games, folks, just to let you know. And again, this is live coverage of the whole tournament here on B&G Productions, David Sims production. David does the Osprey games in the winter. The Tri-Pen Osprey, who had some good news. One of their star players got drafted. Owen Dyke, you saw him here on B&G Productions this year. Owen, tremendous hockey player, and we want to wish him all the best in his future endeavors in ice hockey. Again, it's a chance for the Bears, but the Beauties cleared. Keeper holds it, gives it off. Shot down. Another save by Pendergast. Griffith clears it up on the side. Back in the row and zone, starting things off for the Rizzly Bears. Moving into the center, nice pass, cross court. Bears again, constant pressure. And that's halftime, folks. We'll be back shortly for the start of the second half. Don Coombs, David Sims production.
What is this black and gold productions, I wonder? I wonder, do you have anything to do with that, Mr. Sir? Oh, okay. Out of the way, ref.
Back to the start of the second half of play.
I should have got
The Rizzly Bears in the pink
for, All-Star Trivia.
and the Bartown Beauties in the multicolored jerseys. 5-0 to score.
Business card.
The mercy rule is
too picky.
8 goals.
I'm too picky.
Teams play 2 10-minute halves. You're watching the first game of the Light the Lamp 2024 from the town of Bay Roberts, and it's live coverage on the whole tournament here on B&G Productions. 2,100 players here in Bay Roberts today. 2,100 players. Can you imagine spin-off for the town of Bay Roberts, and they're from right across the province. And this is just a start up to the summer of activities, summer of sport in Bay Roberts. As August the 10th and 17th, you know we have it. We have the Summer Games, the Newfoundland and Labrador Summer Games, hosted by the town of Bay Roberts. I want to say a big thank you to the town of Bay Roberts, Judy Morrow and Neil Kearley for the lead job on that, and many, many volunteers. And we're talking hundreds upon hundreds. And the many volunteers make this happen today.
I'm going to put down the racing game for a little bit, and I'm just going to pick this whole thing apart.
Rizzly Bears continuing to put pressure on. Roberts with a save there for the Bartown Beauties.
So that's what I did.
Beauties with a chance to clear it out by Edwards. Broken up by the good save. Big save that time by Roberts. Referee blows the whistle. Session ball for Edwards and the Bartown Beauties. Take the long shot. Watching this team, the Rizzly Bears, they're a strong, strong side. I think we got a lot of hockey players on this, and Tulka's one of them, as we Saw a loose ball in front. Tuck going for the rebound. Shot back in. Rizzly Bears first to the ball. They work it up the side.
So Zamboni's come out every second
Again,
game.
Rizzly Bears constant pressure. But here's a chance for the Bartown Beauties. They're in to take a shot. Deflected low and wide. Again, the Rizzly Bears break out. Their own zone, working it up along the boards. Looking for the lead player.
Snowy's cousin,
And broken up
Harry.
there by the Bartown Beauties with Jackman clearing it out. Ball is put in by the officials. There's Jackman starting things off for the Beauties. Kept in again. Constant pressure put on by the Rizzly Bears, folks. And as we said, the teams will get graded as the tournament goes on, which is important for the players and their coaches and the tournament organizers. I think from just looking at this Grizzlies team right now, I expect to see them around tomorrow evening. They're a strong side. And again, some movement from the Grizzlies. Shot, big save again by Roberts. Keeping her team in it, giving them a chance. Here comes the Bartown Beauties. Broken up there by the Rizzly Bears. They're back in the zone. It's Jackman. She's logged a lot of floor time here this morning in game one of this production by B&G Productions. Here in the town of Bay Roberts, we're at the Wilbur Sparks facility, recreation facility. We got the splash pad. We've got the concessions here, folks. We got ball hockey all over the field. And we got things for the kids to do. So in between, before you go up to Subway or one of our sponsors, KFC or wherever you want to go, another goal scored by Rizzly Bears. This is Don Coombs live on B&G Production. Want to thank again our goal sponsors, McDonald's, Dave Powell Supermarket in partnership with Powerade and Dempster's. Of course, the town of Bay Roberts. Our silver sponsors, B&G Productions, KFC, Alden Embroidery, Tim Hortons, Premium Waste Management, Dawson's Plumbing and Heating, Gerald's Machine Shop, and our bronze sponsors, Jungle Gyms, Bartlett's Irving and Convenience, BMO, Harbour International, Moorfrost, Shoppers Drug Mart here in Bay Roberts, Russell Butler Electrical, C&E Fisheries, Coldcore Fisheries, and Brookside Service Station. This is Light the Lamp 2024.
Do we have an entry for the All-Stars game?
Long shot, good save by Roberts. Rizzly Bears just constant pressure.
It should have been part of the Black and Gold Productions.
Black and Gold Productions. David Sims. David does a tremendous job. We want to thank his volunteers that are out helping him today in this beautiful summer day. It's a kickoff of summer for the kids. And they want to play ball hockey here at Light the Lamp 2024 in Bay Roberts. Pressure put on now by the Bartown Beauties. Looking for the player in front. Cleared out of harm's way by the Rizzly Bears. Nice little move in the center. Rizzly Bears try a long shot. Roberts will leave her for a defensive partner. Clear the zone. Line changes on the move. Here come the Bartown Beauties. Long shot in. Again, Rizzly Bears first ones to the ball. Beauties with a chance to clear it out. Broken up again by the Grizzly Bears. Rizzly Bears. That's going to be something confusing over the weekend. I don't know who'll say it more, myself or Glenn Littlejohn. Saved by Roberts.
I used to be the goalie in street hockey.
Here come the Bartown Beauties.
Crazy enough to take
Rizzly Bears back in their own zone. Nice lead pass. Up the side, along the boards, looking for a player in front. Bears continue with puck possession.
You just take it in the chest. No. Just want to be in Rio right now.
And folks, something that it's entertaining. The names of these teams are, it's so much fun. We got the Street Kings, we got the Asphalt Avengers, we got the Street Snipers, and the Bandits and the Crushers and the Sharks, and they all got their uniforms, and it's just beautiful, and what a day to have it here in the town of Bay Roberts. Don Coombs live on B&G Productions.
Oh.
As Edwards looks cleared out for her team, Roberts gets a piece of it. Here come the Beauties with Jackman. He's in over the line, tries a long shot, broken up there by the Grizzlies. They take a shot, and they score.
What a shot.
Line change made. Edwards starts things off for the Beauties. Look to shoot it in again, the Grizzlies. Play back in the zone. Long lead pass by the Bears. Up in the corner. Good puck possession. Finds the player in front. Shot is up high and over the boards. Beauties with a chance to clear it out, but again, good forecheck from the Bears. Find the player in front, unable to control it. Beauties with Jackman, try to get it out. Shot back in by the Bears, constant pressure. This is game one. We've got games every 20 minutes. There's 2 10-minute halves in the game. There's an 8-goal mercy rule. And the teams are all over the place, folks. 2,100, over 2,100 athletes in Bay Roberts. 240 teams. What an organization. What a great job done by the staff in town of Bay Roberts and Bay Roberts Recreation. And as I said, I drove by yesterday. Very little of this was here yesterday. And you see it all today. It's got to be one of the biggest festivals in the province of Newfoundland and Labrador for the youth of our province. And it's Light the Lamp 2024 from the Wilbur Sparks Recreation Centre in the beautiful town of Bay Roberts. Here come the Bears again and on the forecheck.
That's fine.
Walk along the boards, battling hard in the corner. Beauties come up with a long lead pass. Again, the Beauties pick it up, looking for the player up the wing. Find some running room. Here come the Bears looking to break this shutout. Long lead pass again. Good defensive play by the Bears. Along the board, shot down.
Can't have nice things here.
Looking for the man up front.
David blew the whole bucket.
Unable to get to it. Long lead pass for the Bears. Good move by the Bears. On the rebound, another goal scored by Thornhill. Teams change on the fly.
I can literally feel the melanoma setting in.
Ball in center ice area. Shot back, looking for the lead pass. Player in front.
Yeah, I can barely see what's on the screen, so I'm just looking at the play.
Jackman, chance to clear it out. Here come the Beauties. They're over the center line. Nice little move by the Beauties player in the Bears zone. And again, outbreak the Bears. Roberts will take no chances, and she'll hold it for a break. Leaving it with her defensive player. And again, here come the Beauties. Long pass. Beauties with a chance. Shot and wide. Beauties first one to the ball. Looking for a player in front and able to get it through. And outbreak the Bears. They're in the center zone area. Try a long lead pass. Broken up there by the Beauties. Shot back in.
Okay, no, confirmed out.
Cross court pass. Thornhill with the ball. She tries a shot. Up high and wide. Again, the Bears first ones to the ball. Nice play by the Bears to keep it in the Beauty zone. Thornhill tries to wrap around. Tulk picks up the loose ball. Is it back to the point? Long shot, big save by Roberts. Rebound. Here come the Bears again. Bears behind the own net with Tulk. Tries to wrap around.
Mike does lights.
Big save again by Roberts.
That went in, yeah.
And that's it, folks. That's the end of game one here on Light the Lamp 2024. Don Coombs along with David Sims and B&G Productions. We'll be back shortly for start of game number 2.
I can't go back any further.
Welcome back to the start of game number 2 here at Light the Lamp 2024 from the town of Bay Roberts to Wilbur Sparks Recreation Center. Great game in our first game was a girls' game. The Rizzly Bears were dominant in the win over the Bartown Beauties. Right now we got the Bulldogs against the Crushers. The Crushers are the team in the orange. The Bulldogs in the blue. Shot in right now by the Bulldogs, putting some pressure on the Crushers. Folks, if you get a chance, come out and see this event. See the organization, see the many volunteers it takes to make it happen right here in the town of Bay Roberts. And it's only a setup or prelude for what's going to happen. The biggest sporting event in the province right now is Light the Lamp. 2,100 athletes, 240 teams, 2,100 athletes wanting to play ball hockey. And what a way to kick off their summer, folks. And we want to, on behalf of B&G Productions, wish everybody a safe summer. Be careful on the roads and enjoy your summer. And this is the kickoff to summer at Light the Lamp 2024. And there's a goal scored by the Crushers. Take a 1-0 lead here in this first half of play. Shot back in. Crushers first one to the ball. Look to clear things out up on the boards. Working down the left side of Crushers. Good defensive play from the Bulldogs. Clearing it back up in the center zone. Long shot up high and wide. Bulldogs first one's in. Crushers with pressure on right here, right now. There's a chance for the Bulldogs. Clear it up. They're in the center zone. Periods are 2 10-minute halves, folks. 2 10-minute halves. We're right through the last game today. It's going to be at 6:30. It's live coverage here on B&G Productions. I want to thank David Sims and his volunteers for putting this off this weekend here in the town of Bay Roberts. And don't forget, on August the 10th to the 17th, it's the Newfoundland and Labrador Summer Games hosted by the town of Bay Roberts. And the Summer Games this year is going to be a truly regional event. Beside all the activities in Bay Roberts, they got the golf over at in Cavendish. They got some of the soccer played in Harbour Grace. They got the baseball, of course, the home of the Bulldogs in Upper Island Cove. They got the swimming in Carbonear and the track and field in Mount Pearl. So it's become a truly Newfoundland and Labrador Summer Games. We want to reach out to Neil and Judy and congratulate them and their committee members, and Dave Tebow and Brian Dow for the work they're doing on that. Here you're watching Light the Lamp 2024. We want to thank our sponsors, and our gold sponsors for this event are McDonald's, Pell's Supermarket in partnership with Powerade and Dempster's, the town of Bay Roberts. Very important to have the sponsors for an event of this magnitude. Crushers keeping pressure on right now.
We're streaming this in 4K.
Battling along the boards. Crushers pick up the loose ball, looking for the player in front. Shot is up high and over. Mayo wanted to get that one. Again, battle in the corner. Good battle there. Strong play by the Bulldogs player. Ball change, line change, changing on the fly. 2 10-minute halves. This is game number 2 on B&G Productions from the Wilbur Sparks Recreation Center in the town of Bay Roberts. Light to the Crushers again. Here come the Bulldogs putting some pressure on now. Another save from the Crushers. Up and over and ball put in play. Crushers up along the boards. Long lead pass. Nice pass picked up by Francis. He shoots it back in. And the Crushers Bulldogs player will take no chances, and they'll hold it for a change. Shot all the way down. Crushers first one to the ball, but good defensive play from the Crushers. They get it up. Looking for the man in front. They score. Crushers take a 2-0 lead. Again, opportunity up along the boards. Crushers first man back is Mayo. Mayo clears it up in the center zone. Looks to step around. Good play broken up by the Bulldogs. Bulldogs long lead pass over the stick. Bulldogs player in front. Wiscombe for the Crushers. Battle along the boards. Good battle for the ball. Shot held by the keeper for the Crushers. Cleared the zone. Here comes Murphy. Murphy finds some running room. He's got a player with him. Looks lead pass. Unable to get it through. Murphy picks up the Loose ball, takes a shot, cleared all the way back again. Armstrong behind his own net, setting things up for the Crushers. Shot hits the bar.
I know, right? You have no umbrella in my shot and stage 3 skin cancer.
Along the boards. Good battle for the ball. Bulldogs look to put some pressure on. They trail this game. It's the first half of play. Light the Lamp 2024. We also want to thank our silver sponsors, B&G Productions, KFC, Auden Embroidery, Ian Flynn, the man that started this, Tim Hortons, Premium Waste Management, Dawson's Plumbing and Heating, Gerald's Machine Shop. That's our silver sponsors. Lots to do in the town of Bay Roberts, and if you got the younger kids here that are not playing, they got the bouncy castles, they got the field, the recreation area here in the town of Bay Roberts is totally full with everything for everybody of every age. So folks, come by and enjoy the many things that are here at Light the Lamp 2024 of Black and Gold Productions. Girls knocked off the ball. Bulldogs have a mixed team, boys and girls, which you can have in the boys division. Crushers back in their own zone again. Snow, long lead pass. First one to the ball are the Crushers. Looking for the player in front. Big save by the keeper. Along the boards, working around the zone, and another shot by the Crushers, and big save again by the keeper for the Bulldogs. And here come the Bulldogs trying to get some offense going. Takes a long pass down the corner. First one to the ball. Crushers battle along the boards. All players in, trying to work at the side. Kept in by the Bulldogs. Again, Bulldogs, some pressure on right here in this first half of play. Murphy again in the corner. Pass behind the net. Looking for some support. He gets it in the center. Big save by the keeper for the Crushers. Good play by the Bulldogs that time, trying to break this scoreless effort by the Crushers. Again, here the Bulldogs, the Squires. He's along the boards. Bulldogs with a chance to clear it out. Working hard along the boards. Loose ball is picked up by the Crushers. Mayo. Again, the Bulldogs get a chance to shoot. Ball is low and wide. And here comes Mayo. Mayo is up the left side. Works it along the boards. Finds the man in front. And again, good defensive play from the Bulldogs right now. Cleared all the way in where Mayo is first to the ball. He looks along the boards. Clears out of harm's way all the way down. Young is in on the forecheck. Bulldogs behind their own net. Take a long shot. Saved by the keeper. Murphy with the ball. Plays up along the boards all the way down the Bulldog zone. Bulldogs with a chance right here. Good defensive play from Murphy. Bump along the boards. Murphy and Delaney. Francis chance to clear it out, but kept in by the Bulldogs. They get putting some pressure on right now. Squires in on the forecheck, but cleared out of harm's way by the Crushers. All the way down. Keeper looks to hold it for a possession. He gets it. Teams change on the fly. 2 10-minute halves. This is game number 2 of Light the Lamp 2024 on B&G Productions, right here in the beautiful town of Bay Roberts. Some of our silver sponsors are also bronze sponsors: Jungle Gyms, Bartlett's Irving and Convenience, BMO, Harbour International, Moorfrost, Shoppers Drug Mart, Bay Roberts, Russell Butler Electrical, C&E Fisheries, Calcor Fisheries Limited, and Brookside Service Station. This is Light the Lamp 2024 from the beautiful town of Bay Roberts. Don Coombs with David Sims and Black Gold Productions. You're watching Game 2. 240 teams want to be champions here at Light the Lamp 2024. And it's just a start up to the summer games and the biggest recreation event in the province of Newfoundland and Labrador, hosted by the town of Bay Roberts, August 10th to the 17th. And they've been working for 2 years or more on it because it was canceled because of COVID. And folks, you could expect this weather in Bay Roberts in August 10th to 17th. But this weekend, if you're coming out to the Wilbur Sparks Recreation Facility, don't forget to bring your sunscreens. Everybody's here today getting their first day of summer and the first day of a tan. Here come the Bulldogs. Look to clear things out. Bulldogs back in their own zone. Chance right now for the Crushers. Ball's in front.
Just go down to KFC and get some moist towel.
Bulldogs player unable to get control of it. Crushers still put the pressure on. Saved by the keeper that time. Ball is in the corner. Along the boards. Crushers looking for some support in front. Bands on the shot. That was Wiscombe. Again, the Crushers putting some pressure on. They lead in this game. Bulldogs just shoot it down the court. This is the main court in the town of Bay Roberts. It's Light the Lamp 2024 as we're in year number 6. Ball's in front, shot. Big save by the keeper. Bulldogs with a chance to clear it out along the boards. There's Murphy. Here come the Bulldogs. Murphy, cross-court pass. First one to the ball, shoots it back in. Crushers with the ball. In the Bulldog zone. Nice move by the Crushers player. Looking for the man in front and able to get it through, but cleared out by the Bulldogs. They move it up the wing, but again, good defensive play. Here's Armstrong. And that's going to be the first half of play here at Light the Lamp 2024. Don Coombs along with B&G Productions. We'll be back shortly for the start of the second half of play. Welcome back to the start of second half of this feature game on B&G Productions. David Sims, along with his volunteer staff, out to support the town of Bay Roberts and Light the Lamp, the biggest sporting event in the province of Newfoundland and Labrador this summer. 240 teams, over 2,100 athletes. The place is blocked to the rims. It's at the Wilbur Sparks Centre, and the legend, the man, just walked into the building, folks. You're going to hear a hush come over the place right now. Glenn Littlejohn is going to be joining us to do these games, and Glenn and I have been around a long time, and
Just coming from a person.
we lost a very influential man in Canada and internationally when we lost Bob Cole a few months ago. Myself and Glenn Littlejohn had the opportunity in 1992 to do the game, the ball hockey game, the championship game at the S.W. Morris Memorial Stadium with Mr. Cole. And I'm sure Glenn remembers that as he puts a smile on his face and he's texting somebody about something political, I'm sure. Here come the Crushers, look to clear things out. They lead this game. Bulldogs back in their own zone. Glenn has texted me to say, fine job, Don. Thank you, Glenn. Appreciate that. This is B&G Productions here in the town of Bay Roberts. Light the Lamp, the biggest sporting event in the province of Newfoundland and Labrador. Great job done by the town, the many volunteers that make it happen, and you're seeing it here on B&G Productions live, thanks to David Sims and his volunteer group. And folks, if you're coming to the Wilbur Sparks Recreation Center, don't forget your lotions, right? It's going to be a hot day here. It's the kickoff to summer. It's every year at Lake Lamp in the town of Bay Roberts. Big save by the keeper that time. For the Bulldogs, constant pressure put on by the Crushers. They keep things in again. Long lead pass, shot, big save. Crushers look to clear things out. Bulldogs behind their own net. They work it up the side. All the way back in the zone is Wiscombe. He's being watched closely by Squires. Squires comes up with a loose ball. Got the player in front, unable to get it through. This is second half of play here at Lake Lamp and our feature court. Big shot. Saved by the keeper. 2 10-minute halves. 10-run Mercy goal. Grizzlies again, or Crushers again with some pressure put on. Along the boards, keeping things in is Armstrong. He looks to work it low. In the slot area, he comes up with the ball, takes the shot up high and wide. Loose ball in front. Crushers unable to capitalize. Shot all the way down by the Bulldogs. As they change on the fly, getting fresh legs out there. It's a hot day here in the town of Bay Roberts at the Wilbur Sparks Recreation Facility. Line the boards, the Crushers. Once again, you got to thank our many volunteers. Without the volunteers, this wouldn't be able to take place. And it's a great day for ball hockey. It's a great day to kick off the summer. And on behalf of B&G Productions, we want to wish everybody a safe summer. Be safe out there. Be safe on the roads and be safe at everything you do. We want to see you all back here on August the 10th to the 17th for the Newfoundland and Labrador Summer Games 2024. This is Light the Lamp 2024. Don Coombs, Glenn Littlejohn, B&G Productions. Ball's in front, cleared out of the harm's way by the Bulldogs. Crushers again on the forecheck is Mayo. He takes a shot, he scores. Mayo's had a strong game for the Crushers right here. Crushers team in orange. Bulldogs try a long shot, broken up there by Armstrong. He moves into the zone, tries a shot up high and over the glass. Ball is out of play. I want to thank the many officials, folks. 240 teams. These officials are on the floor for the full day, today and tomorrow. And we've had some games here with some weather, but I don't know. And Glenn Littlejohn can verify it. I don't know if we've had as good a weather as we've had this day.
Yes, you can come out and get on camera.
Not many of them. And
She could be the drinks.
the meteorologist, Glenn Littlejohn, just came through and helped us out with that one.
That went over to the third court. Okay.
Yeah, Glenn, it's a beautiful day here in the town of Bay Roberts. This is the 6th annual, and Ian Flynn took the initiative back, I think, 6 years ago. It was in Mount Pearl. That was a big one, and for some reason they canceled, and Ian jumped on the bandwagon, and got to give kudos to Ian on this one.
Yeah, Ian took the initiative and brought a group of volunteers together, Donnie, and 6 years ago this Light the Lamp became a reality, and it's grown into probably one of the largest ball hockey tournaments in the province. You know, and as you said, we've probably got 200 plus teams here this week.
We got 240 with 2,100 athletes, and I think it's the biggest sporting event ball hockey-wise in the Atlantic provinces. And we were trying to do statistics last year, and I think they had to keep the teams down this year, Glenn, because of the summer games and the facilities getting done. Is my understanding that, you know, we had more teams last year. But, you know, there's so much going on in the town of Bay Roberts getting ready for August 10th to the 17th.
There's, but 210 teams is that's another goal there, Don, I think.
Yeah.
For the orange team, but
that's the Crushers.
That's the Crushers.
And you and I said to David, the team names are something unreal. You know, they come up with them and they all have their jerseys, and whichever way you turn here from our broadcast booth here, which is on the main court. You know, you see players, you see jerseys. I looked at the different names of the teams. They mustn't think them up very long. The first thing pops into mind is what is good. And, you know, Glenn, what a way to kick off the summer with Light the Lamp 2024.
It certainly is, and you know, Don, like you said just earlier, the weather hasn't always cooperated with the tournament, but it's gone ahead, and people have had a lot of fun. A lot of great compliments to the organizers, the volunteers that put this together, because this is no small undertaking. When you have 240 teams and 1,000 athletes going around, and I just walked in, and you know, you walk in here and there's people everywhere, and I mean everywhere. You can barely get in here this morning, and it's not 10 o'clock.
You can't get in. It's a problem for me to get in. When I leave, they won't let me back. No, Glenn, 2,100 athletes. The town of Bay Roberts do a great job. And I know, you know, it's so much to be able to do it. I want to say a thank you to Corey Lawrence at Eastlink. Corey's done this, and for reasons they couldn't do it, but he's helped out with some equipment here and everything. And I'm sure Corey's home watching on B&G Productions, the ball hockey, and enjoying it the way it should, Glenn. And for me and you to come here to help out and to help. It's the kids. It's about the kids. It always is about the kids.
Certainly is, and it's great to see. And when you have a facility and you can see it full, and you can see lots of kids, and they're being physically active, and they're doing something they love to do. It's a great thing. And like you said, Donnie, we're going to see some real doozy of team names before the week is out. And uniforms are not always with names on the back. They sometimes does it in marker, but we'll do the best we can to bring it to you folks. And you know, we know there are nans and pops and moms and dads who can't make it here today, but we'll do the best to bring the games to you here on the court, and hopefully you'll see your grandson or granddaughter here playing this afternoon or tomorrow morning.
And folks, if you're at home, you're watching it. I know everybody can't get to town of Bay Roberts, but we did it with the Osprey the winter, Glenn, because David Sims and his team did the televising the Osprey games for the major AAA midget. Reach out 589-5995. Send me a text, because I did that up at the games, and we had calls from Florida. Yep. We had calls from BC, Alberta, across Atlantic Canada. You know, just tell us something about the kids. We'll talk about it and mention. Again, it's 589-5995. Don Coombs, Glenn Littlejohn, live here at Light the Lamp 2024 from the beautiful town of Bay Roberts. And the facility, the town of Bay Roberts has been so proud to name the facility after this man, the Wilbur Sparks Recreation Facility.
He was Mr. Sport and Recreation. Mr. Sparks was many things to the town of Bay Roberts, but his heart was always in the kids. A lifetime administrator, principal, and he would be so proud today to come and look down upon all this and see all these kids playing sport.
2,100 athletes, Glenn. You've been a mission chief with the Newfoundland and Labrador games. Newfoundland and Labrador summer games. Will it be 2,100 athletes? That's the question I have to ask. Well, you know, because it's regional. This is provincial. It's
more than 2,100 athletes, but it's broken up in two halves. The games are broken up into two halves, and you have roughly between around 1,600 athletes a half.
Okay, so
3,200 athletes. We have today here this weekend. We have 2/3 of the number of athletes that would be here for Newfoundland and Labrador Summer Games, no matter where they were to.
And this is 2 days versus
2 days.
5 days.
8 days.
8 days. So August 10th to the 17th, it's Newfoundland and Labrador Summer Games in the beautiful town of Bay Roberts. And the town of Bay Roberts with Neil and Judy have reached out to Cavendish with the golf, Harbour Grace with a bit of the soccer, Carbonear with the pool, Mount Pearl with the track and field. You know, it's truly become a provincial Newfoundland and Labrador Summer Games.
Well, you know, games can't happen without other facilities within a region. Very few communities in this province can host a full set of games within their own boundaries. And without the cooperation of other communities and towns within their region, games couldn't take place.
And we want to thank Judy and Neil Curley and Judy Morrow, the co-chairs of the Newfoundland and Labrador Summer Games. Glenn, I know you're going to be involved in it. And the thing is that, folks, remember, it's always about the kids. Let the kids play the game. Let them enjoy the game, and let the coaches coach. Because I see too much sometimes, Glenn. We've been around a long while. Let the coaches coach, and the parents be supportive, and the grandparents and everything else. This is Don Coombs with Glenn Littlejohn. This is the end of game number 2.
But, okay, are you on me?
And a big win that time for the Crushers, Glenn. We'll be back shortly for the start of game number 3. And game number 3, we got who's playing, Glenn, on game number 3? And Glenn will be doing that, folks. Are going to be entertained by one of the best in the province of Newfoundland and Labrador, Glenn Littlejohn.
We have the gold diggers and the street sharks, Donnie.
Have fun with that one. I'll be back, folks,
Boys under
later on.
12.
I'll be back, folks, later on this evening. And don't forget, if you want to say something or shout out to somebody, we're prepared to do it. 589-5995. Don Coombs, Glenn Littlejohn, Light the Lamp 2024 from the town of Bay Roberts.
Oh yeah, the bubble was way off, but hopefully it looks closer. That's because my fat ass.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Game 3 of the Light the Lamp 2024. This game between the Gold Diggers and the Street Sharks in the boys under 12 division. And we're just starting play here early in the first half. Games are 2 halves, 2 10-minute halves, and ties are ties, wins are wins, losses are losses. And tomorrow will be Championship Sunday, and teams will advance throughout the day. This is the beginning of the round robin. We have the Street Sharks in the teal. We have the Gold Diggers in the yellow, and the ball is far in the far court, picked up by the Gold Diggers. The Gold Diggers bring it out, long pass, up the side, picked off. 91, Slaney going back for the Sharks. Intercepted, down the long one. Diggers in the corner, back pass. King for the Sharks. King throws it to the corner. Going all the way back in there, I think, is Witten. Witten trying to get it out. Pass up to sideboards. Here's Rendell. Rendell picks it up on the sideboards. Being watched by Ryan. Rendell twisting and turning, trying to get away from Ryan. He makes the move in around. In front, Brewer. Brewer trying to get it out front, blocked by King. Slaney back to the point, shot. Here we go, Rendell trying to take it out. Dukes Witten. Ryan going on the far side. Ryan, backhand pass, just missed Slaney. Slaney picks it up in the corner. Out to King. Shot. Blocked. King throws it to the net, held on to by the goalie. And you're watching Light the Lamp 2024. Here in the Wilbur Sparks Recreation Complex, brought to you by B&G Productions. And it's Randall behind the net, trying to throw it out front, blocked. Picked off there by Bourgeois. Back to the point, another shot, scores! Price from the point. And it's an early lead for the Bulldogs. I'm sorry, Gold Diggers. Yes, Gold Diggers. My apologies, folks. Pass up front. Race down in the corner. Rendell battling out there with Price. Price wins the battle, comes around, wrap around, good shot, nice save by the goaltender. He jumps on it and holds on to it for the Sharks. Gold Diggers taking the play right now to the Sharks. Ryan looking for that long lead pass. Ryan up to Ralph. Ralph being battled along the boards. Ralph trying to win that battle. Ralph still with the ball. Ralph working it out there. Touche goes to the corner. Picked up by the Gold Diggers in the corner. The Gold Diggers are in the yellow. The Sharks are in the teal. Ball's gone to the corner. Sharks have it. Goes around the boards. Nice play there. Battle along the boards again. That one won there by the Sharks player. Out front. Clears it all the way down. Goaltender comes out to play it. He's in the corner. Waiting patiently. Sharks teammate, long lead pass. That's gone up to Hurley, I believe. Picked off. Ralph. Ralph dipsy doodling. Ralph trying to beat the Gold Digger player. Gold Digger player picks it off. Going in, shoots. Nice save by the goalie on Price. Ball's picked off and up they go again. Taking his time. Down the boards they come. I think that's Bourgeois. In the corner for the Diggers. Picked off by Bussey. Back in the corner he goes. Out front, Price couldn't handle it. Nice save by the goaltender.
And Bobrovsky comes up with the save.
Ball in play. Carried back up there. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen. Got a little bit of a frog in the throat here this morning. And Brewer taking it back. Picked off again. Here come the Sharks. Bishop. Bishop down the boards. Nice play there by the defenseman. Bishop picks it up again. Bishop trying to dipsy doodle around the defenseman. A nice play there by number 10. Nichols. Picks it up there again. Long lead pass. Coming back for the ball is Crosby. Crosby is in the corner. Takes it up to Bishop. Bishop, long shot. Nice catch save there by the goaltender for the Gold Diggers. Ball comes out. Diggers setting it up, tries the long shot, goes by the goaltender. Hustling on it is McDonald. McDonald throws it out front. Cousins misses it, and Bishop picks it up going down the far side. Cousins to McDonald. The Sharks, Crosby in the corner. Blocked by McDonald. Crosby going to get it in the far corner. Having a look around. Crosby pass up to Ryan. Ryan couldn't handle it. Goes all the way to the other end. Another long shot. You'll see a lot of those in this game today. You'll see a lot of long shots. The ball dipping and curving, trying to beat the goalie, fool the goalie. It's common practice in ball hockey. Nice save there by the Diggers goaltender. And the game remains 1-0 here, probably late in the second half. Up the boards they come. Here come the Diggers. Tries to get that long pass to Price. Intercepted by King. King and Price battling for it. Price out front. There it is. Rendell, whip around. Nice save again by the goaltender here for the Sharks. Picked up and given to Bishop. Bishop, long shot again. Blocked down by the Diggers goaltender. Back to get it. Taking his time. Not a long pass. Picked up here. Coming in. Going in. Nice shot over the side of the net. In the corner. Back out front. Bishop picks it off. Rendell pursuing. Bishop, long pass to Ryan. Ryan trying to beat the defender. Ryan down the wing. Nice shot, nice save. Goldinger's hanging on here. Long pass up. You're watching Light the Lamp 2024 here in the Wilbur Sparks Recreation Complex. Games are being broadcast live for the next 2 days on DNG Productions. There you go. Mr. Sims, you got to give me all this information. I'm not used to this yet. So bear with me, folks. And again, these games and this event is not possible without our great sponsors, our gold sponsors, McDonald's, Powell's Supermarket in partnership with Powerade and Dempster's and the town of Bay Roberts. We want to thank our gold sponsors for their continued support and participation. Again, without sponsors, these type of events could not happen. Ball goes to the far corner. Price is back to get it. Price, a long lead pass. Here comes Rendell on a breakaway. Rendell, all alone. Shot, nice save by the goaltender. Rendell gets it in corner, gets a push in the back. And that's going to get you a little bit of a penalty, I do believe. We had a cross-check there on King. And penalties here in this tournament are penalty shots. And I'm just checking with my producer, Mr. Sims, and he's giving me the nod. So we're into a penalty shot here for the penalty. That was a cross-check by King on Rendell. And we have our first penalty shot. Gold Diggers are leading 1-0 here in the first half, and here comes Rendell. Goaltender comes out. Here we go. Shot, nice save by the goaltender, and it keeps the Sharks in it. Ball goes to the far corner, and back to get it is Rendell. Ryan, I'm sorry. Ryan, big boy. Long shot over the top of the net there. Just missed the goal. Just missed the top corner. Ball comes up. That's Slaney. Slaney. Intercepted by Bourgeois. Down the side it comes. Battle along the boards. Bourgeois winning the battle against the two Shark players. Ball goes back down the corner. Long look here. Looking to get it to McDonald. McDonald is wide open here. Being pursued by Ryan. Ryan tries to take it away. Ryan comes up with it again. Bourgeois and Ryan. Bourgeois taking it in. Good hustle there. Ryan's all alone in front of the net if they can get the ball to him. Nice play by the defender. Takes it out. That's a trip, and I got a funny feeling we've got another penalty shot coming up here. Yes, we do. We have a trip. A trip by Slaney. And you're watching Light the Lamp on B&G Productions. We are in, this is a penalty shot. We're in the later stages of the first half. We have the shoot, scores! What a shot by Warren. Top shelf and makes it 2-0 for the Gold Diggers here late in the first half. Beauty shot there by Warren up to the top shelf, beats the goalie cleanly. And Off we go again. Goalie going to play this long. Gives it away. Gives it right back to the defender. Makes a nice save. There you go. Taking it out here. Huzzy, long lead pass. Trying to get it up the side. Picked off by Bourgeois. Bourgeois coming back. Tries to get it by Huzzy. Nice block. And this is Dawson. Dawson throws it towards the front of the net. Good battle going on there in front. Pushes it to the side. One out there by the Digger defender. Back it goes. Dawson. Dawson once again tries to throw it forward. Picked off. Bourgeois coming down the side. Tries to throw it to the front of the net. Gets blocked. Nice play there by Ralph. Ralph in the corner. Ralph. Long lead out. Got blocked again. Huzzy. Huzzy throws it up. Going back forward is Cousins. Cousins in the far. Cross rink pass. Shot. Wide of the goal. And the Diggers are into a change. Ralph once again. Long lead pass just missed Huzzy. Huzzy takes the break and goes off. Bishop got it now. Bishop, long shot, goes over the boards and out of play. And you're watching Light the Lamp 2024 from the Wilbur Sparks Recreation Complex. This is opening day action, Game 3 on the main court. Long pass picked off by Ralph. Ralph coming back in. Ralph, here he goes, spinning and turning. Gets picked away. One-on-one here. Crosby defends. Nice play by Crosby. Change coming up, and there they go. They get down the corner. And that is the end of the first half. And it's gold. It's the Gold Diggers 2 and the Street Sharks no score. This is Glenn Littlejohn bringing you live action from Light the Lamp 2024, produced by B&G Productions, and we'll be right back. And welcome back to Light the Lamp. I'm here with Alexander Francis. Alexander and his Crushers team just won the previous game. Alexander, what are your first thoughts about the Light the Lamp? Is this your first time?
I think it's every year except the first year, and it's pretty good so far.
Yeah?
Yeah.
And you enjoy coming back?
Oh, yes.
Yeah. And what's your goal this weekend?
My goal is to win, get gold.
Yeah.
Silver last year.
You had silver last year,
Yeah.
so you're back hunting gold.
Yes.
Good for you. And good game this morning?
Oh, yes.
Yeah?
Sure pounded them.
Pounded them?
Yeah.
What was the final score?
9-0.
9-0.
Yeah.
Oh, big win, big
Yeah.
first win.
Yeah.
So what time do you play your second game today?
I think it's 11 o'clock or something.
11 o'clock on what court?
I think it's over that way.
Over that way. That's over that way, folks. So, Alexander, listen, it's been a pleasure. Have a good time. Best of luck. Hopefully this year when we see you in the final, you'll bring home the goal.
Oh, yes, I will.
Great. Thank you. Have a great day.
You too.
And we're back to the action here in the second half. It's the boys under 12 featuring the Gold Diggers and the Street Sharks. And the Sharks just scored to make it 2-1. And this is boys under 12. We have Gold Diggers in the yellow, Street Shark in the teal. And it's a 2-1 game here. Ball thrown to the net. Knocked down by the goaltender, picked up by Ryan. Ryan, long shot. Nice save there by the goaltender. The Gold Diggers goaltender down the far end. Picked up once again, long shot going right over the facility and lands on the roof here.
The ball just landed in the slide of the trailer.
You are watching Light the Lamp 2024 from the Wilbur Sparks Recreation Complex. It's a great atmosphere here today. 240 teams, just under 2,200 athletes, and they participate anywhere from 2009 to 2019 birth years. It's the 6th annual Light the Lamp. A great production, and once again, the facility, we're at 20 after 10 in the morning, and the facility here is absolutely blocked. 19 rinks in action, and every rink with a game, male or female. Just getting started here. Price is in the corner with Crosby. Crosby battling it out in the corner. Price trying to win that battle. Crosby all over him. Nice spin around by Price for a shot on goal. Crosby now. Crosby for the Sharks. Gives it to Bishop. Bishop tries that long shot again. Knocked down by the goaltender to the corner. In the corner is Rendell. Rendell beats one player. Price gets on it. Rendell and Price there. Two Sharks, two Diggers, and a little bit of push in there. Ball goes to the corner. Price gets it back. Price still gets it out. Long lead pass here. No shot on goal. Up he comes. That's Crosby. Crosby off the boards to Bishop. Bishop trying to spin away. Bishop gets it again. Bishop throws it to the corner. Down in the far corner is Rendell. Rendell picks it up. Looking for McDonald. McDonald. 1-on-1 with Crosby. McDonald trying to throw it. Throws it to the corner. Hustling for that is Price. Crosby's all over him. Crosby and McDonald battling in the corner. Round the corner. Price tried to wrap it in. Price again. Price knocked down by Crosby. Crosby's on it. Off the boards and out. Here comes Ralph. Oversteps the ball and coming back for the Diggers. Ball come back to court. Bishop over his stick. Back in the corner by Rendell. Here's Crosby. Crosby pass up to Ralph. Ralph 1-on-1. Coming in, trying to beat the defender. Nice play by the defender. And Price is on that ball again. Price, I think, is a sniper. He's looking for another one here. Down in the corner. He beats Ralph. Shot blocked by Crosby. Price has gone to the corner. Price and Crosby again, battling it out. Price comes out with it. Price twisting and turning. Throws it out. Knocked down by Huzzy. All the way back. Shot on goal. Just missed the goal. Coming around. Shot. Nice save. Price couldn't handle that one. Huzzy.
First year volunteer.
Back to the point. Shot on goal. Just missed. Goaltender didn't see it. The Gold Diggers are carrying the play here right now. Taking it to the Sharks. Sharks trying to get organized. Crosby picks it up and just shoots it down. Down in the far corner, and that's Rendell down number 34 to pick it up. Rendell throws it all the way to the other end. Misses the net. Crosby coming back for it. Crosby having a look behind his own goal. And we have a break in the action here. We have a goaltender malfunction. And you're watching Light the Lamp 2024 on B&G Productions. This is the 6th annual Light the Lamp from the Wilbur Sparks Recreation Complex here in the town of Bay Roberts. Great turnout today. 240 teams over the next 2 days competing in some of the best ball hockey in the province. Nice shot on goal there by Ryan. Nice save by the Diggers goaltender to hang on. Passes it off to the corner. Up they come. Diggers hanging on to a 2-1 lead. Off the back of the net, picked up by Ryan. Ryan now for the Sharks. Sharks, long shot, tipped. Nice save. Warren tipped it right to the goaltender there. Referee blows the whistle. Not sure. Looks like there's a penalty. Looks like there's a penalty. Maybe a high stick. High stick on the Diggers. And Ryan is going to take the penalty shot. And it's 2-1. Opportunity to tie the game here. Ryan walking in. Shot. Hit the crossbar. Knocked it off the crossbar, and the game remains 2-1 for the Diggers. Beauty of a shot. Just wouldn't fall inside the net. Long shot taken away, and coming back for the Sharks is King. King to Ryan. Ryan shoves it down. Brewer goes after it. Leaves it for Warren. Long shot, long pass. That's Brewer. Brewer down the side. Shot on goal. There you go. King over to Ryan. Another shot.
Oh, in the face.
We're getting into the late stages of the first half here, I do believe. Or the second half. The Gold Diggers are hanging on to a 2-1 lead, and the Sharks go back. Sharks trying to get some action down the far end, get some offense. Picked off. Here comes a shot over the net. In the corner it goes. King. King having a look. Up the far side. Picked off by Brewer. Brewer coming in. Save. Back again. Warren. Warren this time. Warren coming in. Tries to pass. Nice save here by the goaltender. Holds on. Brewer standing on the doorstep. Here comes Ryan. Ryan up the far side. Shot and goal. Just missed. The goaltender didn't catch that one. Brewer. Brewer and Slaney along the boards. Getting a little physical. Puck comes to the far corner. Ryan is in there with Cousins. Cousins gave it to Brewer. Ball goes across to the other side. King picks it up. King. Long lead pass. Picked off by Warren. Warren throws it over to the far side for Cousins. Going to get picked up by Brewer in the corner. Cousins in front of it, waiting patiently. King makes a good play. All over it. And here comes Huzzy. Huzzy trying to beat Whiffen, and that could be a penalty right there. Whiffen with a little push in the back, and I think we've got another penalty shot. In Like the Lamp, there's 2 10-minute halves, and penalties are penalty shots. And we have the third penalty shot of the game here for the Sharks. Opportunity to tie, 2-1, late in the second half, and here comes Huzzy. Huzzy working his way in. Huzzy works his way in, stumbles, and that's it. Couldn't get the shot away. Lost control of it, and the ball goes to the Diggers in the right-hand corner. Picked up here by Whiffen, and he throws it up. Bourgeois is here. Down the side they go. Throws it to the front. Goaltender knocks it back out front. Shot over the net. Ball's on the thing. Price is in there, digging. Both teams trying to go after it, and the ball goes out of play. Ball's out of play, and again, we would like to thank our sponsors, our silver sponsors for this event. B&G Productions, KFC, Island Embroidery, Tim Hortons, Premium Waste Management, Dawson's Plumbing and Heating, and Gerald Machine Shop. Again, these events are not possible without the great support of our sponsors. Thank you to all our silver sponsors for your support of the Light the Lamp 2024. And play continues. Price is on the side. Being harassed by Dawson. Price gets by him. Price, 1-on-2. Price gives it back. Price gets it back again. Price battling away. Working really hard here, trying to get a shot on goal. Throws it across the front, missed. In the corner is Warren. Warren now. Warren battling with Crosby. Crosby and Warren. Dawson gets in there too. Dawson and Crosby come up with it. Gets it back out. Bourgeois gets it to the front. Price is all alone. Shot, save. Keeps this game 2-1. As the game slows down here a little bit. Crosby now. Crosby takes it out. Lead pass to Dawson. Dawson tried to throw it up the right far side to Ralph. Picked off. Crosby gets it back again. Throws it in. Nearly picked off by Price. Bourgeois throws it to the front of the net. Price beats Crosby to the corner. Crosby slips on the floor. Gets up, limping a little bit, but I think he's going to be okay. Crosby throws it out. Picked off there. Back to Crosby again. Crosby in his feet. Crosby needs to do up his shoelace. Shoe is undone. Probably having some problems there treading on his shoelace. Ralph out front. Intercepted by Bourgeois. Slaney's got it. Shot on goal. Nice save by the goaltender. The Gold Diggers are still leading 2-1 late in the second half here over the Street Sharks. And back for the Sharks is Ryan. Ryan. And that's the game. And we have the final score is the Gold Diggers 2, the Street Sharks 1. And this is Light the Lamp 2024. And we will be right back with our fourth game of the day. It'll be the Saucy Puckers and the Golden Knights in boys under 12. And I'm afraid of Saucy Puckers. And welcome back to Light the Lamp 24 here from the Wilbur Sparks Recreation Complex. Here we go. And I'm here with Luke Morgan.
Hey, I'm Luke.
Hey, Luke, how are you doing?
Good, how are you?
And did you just pick up a win?
No, we just lost sadly 2-1, but it was a great game.
It was a great game? Yeah? So you got to pick up a win this afternoon to keep yourselves alive in the playoffs?
Yes, hopefully.
Hopefully. And is this your first time at Light the Lamp?
No, I think this is my third time here. I'm on the team with my friends, and we had a great time every year.
Every year? So you're from the local area, or you're
Yes, I'm from here in Bay Roberts.
here in Bay Roberts? Good for you. And you enjoy it?
Oh, yes.
Yeah? And what's the expectation for the weekend? Are you going to make the playoffs?
That's the dream, and
Yeah, well, that's the dream. You got to have a dream, son. So do you really enjoy Light the Lamp? What's your most favorite thing about Light the Lamp?
my favorite thing is that I get to come out here with my friends
Okay.
on the weekend with all these kids here playing ball hockey.
So your team, you're all a group of friends? You all hang out in school? and-
Oh, yes.
Yeah? Yeah? And when did you put your team together?
Well, I got on the team the second year when they were in it.
Okay.
The first year they needed a goaltender,
Yeah.
and they never had one. So second year they came to me and asked me sure, and ever since then I've been on the team.
Great. And Luke, I wish you the best of luck in the rest of the weekend. Hopefully you make the playoffs. Have a good game. What time is your next game?
Not sure.
Not sure. Anyway, Luke, welcome to Light the Lamp. Have a great time, and thank you so much for coming by.
Yes, thank you.
Thank you. And that was Luke Morgan, ladies and gentlemen, from the Sharks. They went down to defeat in the last game there 2-1, but Luke is very, very positive that they'll come back and make the playoffs and win their next couple of games. We want to thank Luke, and we're getting ready here for Game 4. Game 4 just started here, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Glenn Littlejohn. I'm your play-by-play host. The production team of David Sims and Company and B&G Productions are bringing you Light the Lamp 2024 live at the Wilbur Sparks Memorial Recreation Complex. And ladies and gentlemen, you're going to have to forgive me if we get bleep bleep, because we have the Saucy Puckers playing the Golden Knights. The Golden Knights are in the yellow and the Puckers are in the blue. And it's the Knights right now. Russell pushed it to the corner, just missed that one wide. Nice shot on goal, nice save there by the Puckers goaltender. This could be fun. Anyway, up we go. That's Hopkins. Hopkins, nice save by the goaltender Pucker for the Puckers. Here we go, down the corner. Long pass, Russell coming back to get it. Being harassed here by the forward, Harris. Harris chases Russell to the corner. There we go, twist and turn, long lead pass. Picked off there by Pickett. Pickett throws it in. Harris is going to go for a change. They switch up here. McGraw forechecks. Butler is going to go down the corner after Pickett. Pickett up the boards. Battle there won. 74 got it. Shot just wide. In the corner it goes. McGraw again trying to get it out front. Blocked there by the Puckers player. Push. Ball back in front. Nice move. Shot. Save. Scramble in front of the goal. Goalie tries to smother it. Comes all the way back down the court. Knocked away. Down the corner it goes. Russell is back for it. McGraw takes it away. Nice move there. Out front. Nice save there by the goaltender. McGraw having a look. Shot. Save again. Nice kick save there. Ball to the far corner. A little pushing and shoving going on. Squeezing them out. Hopkins to Russell. Russell down the corner. Hopkins in front of it all alone. Tried to bat it down, but he just missed. A lot of aggressive play along the boards here. 21. Got lucky that time with the hands to the face. Ball in the corner. McGraw takes it around the corner. Throws it out front. Picked off there by Ho. Not sure what. Anyway, we'll pick it up here. 64 coming back to get it. Back in the corner. Quick change there by the Puckers. Pressure on the ball. Nice pass. There it goes to Cullen. Back up it goes again. Coming in. Trying to get a shot on goal. Nice block there by Butler. Back in the far side now for the Puckers. There they go, off the boards. Nice play, gets around one. Far side to Armstrong. Armstrong picks it up offside. Shot save. We're in the first half here of the game between the Saucy Puckers and the Golden Knights and the boys under 12. You're watching Light the Lamp 2024 on B&G Productions. As we said earlier, this is never ever possible without great sponsors. And Light the Lamp has got great corporate sponsors. Our bronze sponsors for this event are to be thanked and congratulated. Our bronze sponsors being Jungle Gyms, Bartlett's Irving and Convenience, BMO, Arbor International Moorfrost, Shoppers Drug Mart Bay Roberts, Russell Butler Electrical, C&E Fisheries, Cold Core Fisheries, and Brookside Service Station. We want to thank our bronze sponsors for their support of Light the Lamp 24, and this game goes back and forth. Omano get it picked off. Armstrong looking to get it back. Fighting there with Culloden. And Armstrong battling forward. Russell gets involved as well. Going back down the far corner. Moving it to the back of the net. McGraw picks it up. Nice pass. One-on-one. Nice move there. Going in. Shot. Scores! Number 11. Galamarte scores to make it 1-0 for the Puckers. Pass to Russell. Russell, one-on-one. Couldn't beat that man. Gets it back. Russell again. Here we go. Back it in. 2-on-1. Nice pass. Shot. Scores! The Puckers go up 2-0. On Luma. Puckers out to a 2-0 lead here about halfway through the first half. Lead pass. Hopkins tries to go around the defenseman, throws it over the boards and out of play. Ball comes back in play. Puckers control. Lead pass to Gallimuri. Pushes it up there. Picked off by Hopkins. Hopkins one-on-one. Shot. Missed the net. Goaltender makes a save.
Yeah, because he never wears.
We got some doozies out here between Puckers and some of the names on the back of those jerseys. Sims, this could be trouble today. Anyway, we're going to go forward here, do the best we can, Mom and Dad. Shot. Scores to make it 3-0. Armstrong.
Costco.
The Puckers are up now 3-0 here in the first half, getting later in the first half. Butler throws it away down in the corner. Hustling back to get it there is Harris. Harris, long lead pass. Up the left side. Hustling to get it. Good play in the corner. Physical play in the corner. Hanging on in there. Both players. Hustling. Hurd. Butler just waiting for the ball to come loose. 2-on-2 in there. Armstrong picks it off. Armstrong comes out with it. Armstrong got it. Trying to get it out front. Butler clears it away. Harris goes back for it.
Eight-pack of Guinness.
The Golden Knights can't get anything to go right for him right now. Ball's back down in the corner. Armstrong. Armstrong battling away in the corner. Wins that battle. Armstrong and Omano. Out front. Nice save by the Golden Knights goaltender to keep this score game at 3-0. Amanda.
There's too many sulfates in.
Lead pass.
Oh, yeah.
And that's Hopkins. Hopkins looking for Butler. Hopkins getting cut off by McGraw. It's a one-on-one here.
Years ago.
Amanda, only person back. Shot, nice save. Golden Knights goalie.
Stella's, all those premium
Galberte there looking for the rebound. Ball's out.
I don't know.
Ball's out here. Looking to make a pass. Lead pass here, just missed Hopkins. Goes all the way down the far end. McGraw goes down, back for the Puckers to get it. McGraw up to Galberte. Galberte coming down the wing, tried to get it to Luma. It's Hopkins, Butler. Butler couldn't pick it up. Butler trying to win that battle, throws it down the corner. McGraw picks it up. Long lead pass. Russell all over that. Russell goes back to get it. Throws it up the boards. To Hopkins. Hopkins throws it out to Butler. Can Butler get a shot? Nice hustle there by McGraw. You're watching Light the Lamp 2024 here on D&G Productions. from the Wilbur Sparks Recreation Complex. Day one of Light the Lamp. You're watching boys under 12 action between the Golden Knights and the Saucy Puckers. We're late in the first half, and the Puckers are up 3-0. Ball goes back down and again. It's Russell. Russell around the goal. Long lead pass, picked off. Shot. Nice save there by the Golden Knights goalie to keep this score 3-0. We got Luca around the net. Battle here. Referee watching intently. Off they go. Cullinan. Cullinan up the boards. Pass over to Homanda. Down it goes. He goes back to his defense position. Cullinan traces it to the corner. McGraw. McGraw now for the Puckers. Passes over to Lucan. Down the corner. Russell beats him to it. Hustles down. Russell around the net. Russell for the Golden Knights. Gets blocked there by McGraw. McGraw gives him a little shove in the back. Russell, lead pass, gets picked off. And that's the end of the first half. And we have the Saucy Puckers leading the Golden Knights 3-0 after the first half. And you're watching Light the Lamp 2024 live from the Wilbur Sparks Recreation Complex, being brought to you this weekend by B&G Productions. And that was a goal there by Harris. We're picking it up in the second half, and the Puckers are now up 4-0. Hopkins for the Golden Knights, over to Butler. Being pursued by Fitzpatrick. Blocked the line of boards. Butler and Fitzpatrick hustling it out. A little bit of bumping. Picked it up there now. Long lead pass, picked off. Amandon back into Butler. Butler misses it. Down the corner they go. Harris now. Harris one-on-one. Nice play there. Hopkins coming back the other way. Hopkins 2-on-1 with Butler. Hopkins tried to beat the man alone. Couldn't do it. Butler just missed that. Now it's 2-on-1 for the Puckers. Back the other way. Pass across. Shot save. What a great two saves there by the goaltender for the Golden Knights off Harris. Harris tries to flip it out in front. No one there. Now it's Hopkins one-on-one. Hopkins down shot. Nice glove save there by the Puckers goaltender to keep this score 4-0. Line lead pass. Tipped off the high stick. All the way back comes Amandon. Looking for that long lead pass. Goes up to number Culleton. Culleton around the boards. Out front. Nice save there by the goaltender. Back it comes. McGraw. McGraw beats him one-on-one. Shot. Kick save. In the corner. Culleton. Culleton along the boards. Him and Gail Maberti battling out there. Russell now. Russell with a little bit of free space. Russell tries to beat the defender one-on-one. Gets tipped to the corner. Russell trying to get around the defender again. Behind the net, looking for someone to pass to. Gets it knocked away. In the corner. And the Puckers bring it out. Gives it to McGraw. McGraw up the right side. Tries to get around one. Couldn't do it. Back down it goes. We got Russell out there again. Logged a lot of ice time. Nice save there by the goaltender. Covers it and hangs on. I think that's Pickett. Pickett now. Pickett to McGraw. Pickett and McGraw. McGraw coming up the left side. Coming down. Gets a shot. Nice. Ooh, just slides it by. Galiberti couldn't get a stick on it. In the corner. McGraw. McGraw and the goalie fighting for it. McGraw again. Nice save. McGraw gets a poke and a little bit of pushing and shoving here. Cullen didn't like that. Colton now for the Knights. Colton tries to make a long lead pass here. Nice play. Cross ice, it goes to Russell. Russell gets picked off there by Pickett. Long lead pass to McGraw. McGraw going in. Shot, scores! McGraw, and that's 5-0 for the Puckers. Here in the second half. And you're watching Light the Lamp 2024 live from the Wilbur Sparks complex. And again, this is the 2024th and 6th annual Light the Lamp. We want to thank all the volunteers and organizers who have taken the time to get this tournament on the way and set it up for us. It's a great event, 6th annual. Harris is out there now, and they dump it to the corner. We have the Saucy Puckers up 5-0 against the Golden Knights. We're halfway through the second half. Games are 2 10-minute halves, straight time, and penalties are penalty shots. We have no penalties yet in this game. Hopkins tries to throw it up, gets it intercepted. Back in the corner, Hopkins gets it again. Hopkins twisting and turning in the corner with a Harris. Up along the boards it goes. Butler to Russell. Russell couldn't handle it down the corner. A little bit of pushing down there. Comes up with it for the Puckers. In the corner again. Gets it back. Harris. Hairline breakaway. Harris shot. What a save by the Golden Knights goaltender. Hopkins picks it up. Looks to clear it. Blocked there by the defender. Over to Harris again. Harris back at the other side. Nice save again by the Golden Knights goaltender. And he's keeping this game as close as it is. So, ladies and gentlemen, it's 5-0, but the young goaltender for the Golden Knights has played outstanding. Made a lot of great saves. Ball down to the Puckers goaltender, and around the boards it goes. Culleton, they're trying to get that back. Nice rush. Hopkins defending. Hopkins intercepts. Harris is down the corner waiting for the pass. Shot wide. Got to the other corner. Good hustle in there. Goaltender picks it up. And Hopkins is away. 1-on-1. One man to beat. Shot saved by the goaltender. And that's Pickett. Pickett now for the Puckers. Pickett just waiting for a line change here. Slowly bringing it up the court. Pickett trying to beat one man. Amandon gets in there. Puck goes to the corner. This is McGraw. McGraw, shot, scores! I believe that makes it 6-0 there, unofficially, of course. And this game goes on. We're down to the final minutes here of the second half of this game. We have the Saucy Puckers up 6-0 over the Golden Knights. And it keeps pouring it on here. Knights really can't get any kind of offense going. They've only had couple of good quality scoring chances. The Saucy Puckers have been all over them today. Pickett goes down to pick it up, and clock ticks down. Pickett takes it behind the goal. Pickett slowly takes his time up to Lukum. 1-on-1 on the defenseman, throws it at the goal. Around it comes. McGraw picks it up on the far side, pursued by Russell. Out front, Russell picks it off. Russell 2-on-1 with Butler. Does he see him? No, can't get it away. Pickett comes back, 3-on-1. Here they come, 3 down the boards. Pickett looking for someone to pass to McGraw. McGraw shot save. In the corner, behind the net. Out behind the net again. McGraw misses that, and away they go. Butler has a break. McGraw's tracking him down. McGraw beats him to it. The goaltender comes out, plays it to the boards. Pickett and Butler on the boards. Pickett gets around one. Lead pass, shot coming here. Nice save here by the Golden Knights goaltender. A little bit of pushing and shoving.
Yeah, I've been working for Rogers
Amanda.
a long time. I know how to get around some things.
Looking to make a pass, gets it picked off. That's Armstrong. In the corner. Goes to the goal. Ballandier goes wide. And that's the game. And in game 4 of the morning, the Saucy Puckers 6, the Golden Knights no score, and you're wild. Oh, I thought the game was over. There's so many whistles going on here in the background. I thought this one was over. The game continues on. Out front it is. hustling away. We have 19 courts here in the Wilbur Sparks complex. There's ball hockey going on all around us, and sometimes you hear multiple whistles, and you really don't know if it's your game or another court. Sorry about that. Out it goes. Shot. Scores! Armstrong and a nice feed there.
I only met him once.
And that makes it 7-0.
And I had an opinion about it before I even knew.
This team, the Puckers, I got a funny feeling is a team we're going to see tomorrow, David, a little later on as we get further along in this tournament. They look very strong.
No, it's Conception Bay.
Lead pass, Hopkins. Hopkins trying to beat Fitzgerald out front. And here come the Puckers again. Down the boards they come. Russell intercepts. Russell is back there for the Golden Knights. Picked off by Fitzgerald. Fitzgerald cross rink pass to Armstrong. Just missed it. Ball in the corner. Armstrong behind the net. Tries to wrap around. Couldn't get it by. Ball goes back to the sideboards. Puckers dominating this game. Russell trying to block the shot. Armstrong tries the deflection. Goes to the far corner. Armstrong throws it in front again. Just missed. Ball to the corner. Amandon fighting in there, battling away. Trying to keep that ball alive. Russell gets in there. Russell gets in there to help out his partner. And Hopkins. Hopkins gets the ball by Gallimari. And the Puckers goaltender covers it and takes away that scoring chance. Later on today, we'll be having some of the volunteer organizers and the hosts come by, and we'll have a little conversation with them. We have many people to thank for this Light the Lamp tournament, and as the day goes by and tomorrow, we're going to bring some of those cheers of the various committees to us, and we're just going to have a little discussion about what their role is, what they do, how much time and how much prep time. The Light the Lamp don't just happen over a day. There's months of preparation goes into making sure Light the Lamp is a success. We're having a Light the Lamp 2024 as 240 plus teams, nearly 1,700 athletes playing here over the next 2 days, male and female. It's a great event and a nice save to keep the shutout intact by the Puckers goaltender. I'm still kind of feeling these are long 10-minute halves, but anyway, my clock and the referee's clock are not in sync here, David. So there must be stoppages in time somewhere along the way. And I think we got the whistle that time. The game is now officially over, where we have the Saucy Puckers 7 and the Golden Knights no score. You're watching Light the Lamp 2024, brought to you by B&G Productions from the Wilbur Sparks Recreation Complex, and we'll be back with Game 5 in just a few minutes. welcome back to Light the Lamp 2024 here at the Wilbur Sparks Recreation Complex. I'm joined by Sam Hopkins of the Golden Knights. Sam, how'd you make out?
We won our first game, but we lost our second game.
We won the first game. Who did you beat in the first game?
The active shooters.
Yeah, active shooters. And that Puckers team was pretty tough, weren't they?
Yeah, they were rough.
Yeah, they were a little physical, weren't they? Yeah, but you're still in it.
Still in it. Still in to win.
Still in it to win it. And when do you play your next game now, Sam?
12:30.
12:30. And this your first year playing in the Light the Lamp?
No, I've been here since it started.
Since it started? You're not that old? Huh? Since it started 6 years ago? Yeah? And what's been your best experience in the 6 years of Light the Lamp?
Just meeting new friends and seeing some old ones.
Uh-huh.
And just playing the game.
And playing the game? You love the game?
Yeah.
And do you play ice hockey too?
Yeah.
Yeah? Good. And Sam, have you ever won the championship?
No. We never
No?
got past the first round, but
Never got past the first round, so this year is to make the playoffs, is it? Is that the goal of your team?
yeah.
And are you all friends? Do you all go to school together? And
Well, we got 2 people from Bay Roberts, 1 from CBS, and a lot from Deer Lake.
Wow, that's a real. And how did that come about?
Well, I had a friend here, but then he moved to Pasadena,
Okay.
and then he met some buddies there.
Uh huh.
and So that's,
So that's how you got your team together.
yeah.
Well, that's great. That's a great way to meet new friends and have a new experience. And a guy from CBS too. So how did the gentleman from CBS get on your team?
No clue.
No. Well, that's a good response. Sam, listen, best of luck at 12:30, and hopefully we'll see you around tomorrow in one of the playoff games.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thanks for coming by. And ladies and gentlemen, that was Sam Hopkins from the Golden Knights. Sam's team is now 1-1. They had a little bit of a rough game there against the Saucy Puckers, but Sam and them will bounce back and they'll have a good game at 12:30. I'd like to thank Sam for coming by. We're getting ready for game number 5, I believe. Coming up down a couple of minutes, we're going to have the Sin City Snipers and the Flaming Flamingos in boys under 10 action. And if I get that right for all the game, I'm doing really, really well. And welcome back to Light the Lamp 2024. I'm Glenn Littlejohn. I'm your play-by-play announcer. This production is being brought to you by B&G Productions. David Sims leading the charge here. And you're watching the Sin City Snipers in black and the Flaming Flamingos in hot pink, I would call that, I think. And this is boys under 10 action here in the Light the Lamp 2024. Pass back to the point. Flamingos keeping it in. Snipers throw it out. That's Crane, throws it way down the net. O'Neill goes back to get it. O'Neill patiently waiting. O'Neill pass it up the side. 2-on-1 created here. O'Neill 3-on-1. Shot it wide. Hickey missed that one. Noel goes to the corner. Crane pursues. Back behind the net. Hickey. Long parade got him there. Hickey again. Shot wide. Noel picks it up in the corner. These are big boys for 10. In the front, long play, blocked. Nice play there by the goaltender. Keep this game, no score. Early in the first, scores! Hiscock, number 16, makes it 1-0 for the Flaming Flamingos. Throws it to the corner. We got a change going on here. This is Bradbury. Bradbury, number 24, back to the point. Shot. Blocked there by the defenseman. Sharp takes it to the corner. Walsh pursues him. Walsh. Sharp puts it to the corner. Bradbury hustling the ball. Beats Pike to the ball. Bradbury. Bradbury turns. Bradbury shot wide. Another shot over the net. Pike. Pike in the corner. Pike pulls it out. Walsh picks it up. And the Snipers throw it all the way down. Picked up again, and here comes pass. Shot. Scores! Nice play there. So it's 2-0. Walsh. Walsh gets it picked off. In they go. Flamingos all over this one so far. Pike just throws it up. Nice play. All the way back. That's a big boy playing defense there. He breaks out 3-on-1. Here come the Flamingos. Shot. Nice save. Bradbury on the ball. Walsh trying to take it from him. In the corner they go. They get a challenge. Sharp's here. Sharp picks it up. Sharp twisting and turning. Gets away from Walsh. Back to the point. Bradbury got it. Slides it over. Nice play. Two nice moves. Gets picked off. Pike clears it away and it goes down the corner. Hustle there by Mulrooney, I believe it is. They pick it up and here come the Flamingos again. Long lead pass down the right side. Walsh intercepts that one, breaks it up. One again by the Flamingos. Shot over the goal. Walsh hustles back to get it. Hiscock. Hiscock looking for another opportunity. Hiscock fires it wide. Walsh. Walsh throws it in the air. Hiscock picks it up. Collins was there as well. Back to the point. Long shot. Walsh. Walsh trying to get away from. In the corner. Out front. Hiscock missed that one. Collins had the battle with Walsh here in the corner, but all the way back. Noel. Noel to Hiscock. Hiscock throws it up. Here comes Collins. Collins tries to get it. Hiscock picks it up again. Crane. One of the things you find in this, some teams are a little more aggressive and some teams are a little more laid back. And this Flamingos team looks to be playing for keeps. And right now, the Snipers looked a little bit intimidated. They need to pick up their intensity just a little bit to match this Flamingo team. Long prey, battling it there. Out comes O'Neill. O'Neill dancing around a couple of those. Mulrooney's got it. Mulrooney one-on-one. Couldn't beat the defender. Down they come. Shot. Missed the net. Estel behind the goal. All the way back to the point. O'Neill. Shot. Scores! Makes it 3-0 for the Flamingos here in the first half. You're watching Light the Lamp 2024 live at the Wilbur Sparks Recreation Complex here in the town of Bay Roberts. 240 teams participating in the two-day event. Teams ready. Scores! Makes it 4-0. Long shot back up the court. O'Neill had that one. Action is nearly non-stop here. Games all day long. 19 games to be broadcast today. We started at 8 o'clock this morning. Games being brought to you by Don Coombs and Glenn Littlejohn. David Sims is in the production studio, and we're very happy to be here today watching great ball hockey and bringing this exciting action to you. Bradbury again all over the ball. This Flamingo team is really pouring it on here. Pushes it to the side. Lamprey just throws it all the way back. Bradbury goes all the way. O'Neill is on the far right side. Estel is in the left. He throws it to the middle, gets it nearly picked off by Walsh. Estel picks it up. Down the boards he comes. Being looked down by Pike. To the middle to Bradbury. Beats Walsh. Shot, scores! O'Neill. And the Flamingos are now up 5-0. Long lead pass, just missed there. Throws it back to Walsh. Walsh takes a shot, blocked. Here come the Flamingos again. Sharp, shot, scores! I think that's 6. And we're only early in the first half here, and it's already 6-0 for the Flamingos over the Snipers. A dominating performance here by the Flamingos here early this morning. They get a shot back up. Ball goes down the corner. Walsh goes to get it. Pursued by Hiscock. Hiscock is in the corner battling with Walsh. Walsh goes around the net. Walsh throws it all the way up. Intercepted. No. Just went by Noel. Noel going down the corner. Battling with Mulrooney. Nolan Mulrooney battling for it. Behind the goal they go. He's trying to bring it out front. It's chipped away. And the ball comes out and comes all the way back down the court. Picked up by Walsh. Being pursued there by Hiscock. Walsh throws it all the way back. We got Collins going to the corner. Pike's going to forecheck. Coming up the boards. Collins got it. Collins made a misstep there. Lead pass. Hiscock nearly had a chance. Blocked by Mulrooney. Mulrooney hustling after it. There's Walsh. Walsh throws it up to Mulrooney. Mulrooney again. Gets picked off. And Bradbury circling around all the players there. That looks like O'Neill scores. O'Neill makes it 7-0, I do believe. As we're winding down here in the first half, there is a mercy rule, I do believe, of 10. I do believe when a team gets ahead by 10, there is a mercy rule and the game will be called. And that can happen any time in the game. Here comes Longpre to pick up the ball. Referee getting ready to blow our whistle. Goaltender is fixing his equipment here for the Snipers. A little bit of a delay. You're watching Light the Lamp 2024 from the Wilbur Sparks Memorial Recreation Complex. It's 2 full days of ball hockey, 19 games in total today, and probably similar tomorrow. All being brought to you live on D&G Productions. We love bringing it to you. My name's Glenn Littlejohn. I'm your play-by-play announcer for this morning. Later on this afternoon, you'll be joined by Don Coombs, and Don will take it home into the evening till around 7 o'clock tonight. Down they come. Shot just missed. And the ball goes out of play. Another great chance there by Collins. Lamprey is going up the boards. Collins is in hot pursuit. Ball goes all the way down the far end. O'Neill goes back to get it. O'Neill around the net. Being tortured there by Mulrooney. Out front. Couldn't get it to him. O'Neill now. O'Neill throws it out of play. You're watching Game 5 between the Sin City Snipers and the Flaming Flamingos. Flamingos up 7-0 here late in the first half. That was Mulrooney throwing it in. O'Neill picks it up. Noel is up the right side. Noel couldn't handle the pass. That's Walsh for the Snipers.
Passes it up, intercepted. Coming in, shot. Hits off Knoll. Walsh. Walsh looking to lead a lead pass. Walsh gets by one, gets picked off. Crane intercepts. That's picked off by Estelle. He's coming back for the Flamingos. Crosses it over to Sharp. Sharp back. Flamingos moving the ball around nicely. Crane. Crane down the boards. Here they come. Coming back through. Shot, scores! That makes it 8-0 for the Flamingos here late in the first half. Walsh clears it all the way down again. This Flamingos team is the best team I've saw this morning so far. They move the ball really well. Shot wide. Picked up by Sharp. Sharp has a look. Knocked down. Collins getting some help. There's Sharp. Back to Estelle. No, he's looking. There it comes, coming in. Shot, save. Nice save there by the Snipers goalie. Sharp is picking it up down on the far side. Sharp being pursued by Mulrooney. Mulrooney not giving up on him. That lead pass to Collins just missed him. Walsh. Walsh picks it up, throws it up the middle, gets it picked off. Walsh picks it up again. Long lead pass to Mulrooney. Mulrooney couldn't handle it. Mulrooney is overmatched in size and comes out with it. Estelle comes out with it. 2-on-1, throws it to the corner. Knoll taking it easy on Walsh there. Mulrooney taking it back up the court, trying to get it to Pike. Gets intercepted. Here comes Bradbury. Where is that? Hiscock. Out front, scores! Knoll! And that makes it 9-0. And that's the end of the first half. And we have the Flaming Flamingos leading the Sin City Snipers by our count 9-0. This is Light the Lamp 2024 from the Wilbur Sparks Recreation Complex, and we'll be right back. And we're back for the second half between the Sin City Snipers and the Flaming Flamingos. The Flamingos are up leading 9-0 after the first half, and the Snipers are trying to break the goose egg here. Down in the corner it is. There's Collins for the Flamingos. Intercepted by Lamprey. Lamprey gets a shot. Mulrooney gets a shot. Out front it comes. Little bit of jump here from the Snipers early in the second half. Trying to break this goose egg. A little bit of stopping. Scores! And goose egg is broken. It's now 9-1. Mulrooney for the Snipers. Gets one here. We have two Mulrooneys playing on this team, so I'm just assuming they're either brothers or they're cousins, but they're related. And back they come. Bradbury has it. Bradbury gets a shot. Takes it behind the goal. Bradbury just out-muscling the big guy here. Helped out by Hiscock. Squeezed out. Hiscock gets to the corner. Hiscock. Bradbury getting himself out in front, getting ready. Hiscock. Shot. Just missed his goal post. Hiscock again. Hiscock in the corner. Hiscock brattling away. Bradbury's in there to help out. And here comes Mulrooney. Making it 2-on-2. Being a little physical there. Two Mulrooney boys getting into it a little bit in the corner. Hiscock throws it behind the net. Bradbury's first there. Bradbury. Ball's out of play. We have the Flaming Flamingos ahead 9-1 over the Sin City Snipers here early in the second half. You're watching Light the Lamp 2024 on D&G Productions, and this is the 6th edition of Light the Lamp. This is Game 5 of 19 today, being brought to you live here on the show court. And here's Estelle up, shoots, nice save, beauty save there by the goaltender. In that between the legs play there by Estelle. Walsh got it again, throws it all the way down, picked off. Lamprey does a bit of forechecking, goes by one. Pass ahead. Scores! O'Neill gets another one. That must be a hat trick for him. And that makes it 10-1. And we have Walsh over to Lamprey. Lamprey shoots it in. O'Neill again. Up to Estelle. Back to O'Neill. Up to Estelle, and here they come. 2-on-1. Walsh gets in the way of that one. Walsh behind the net for the Snipers. Walsh tries to lead it up. Picked off. Shot, nice save. Two nice saves there by the Snipers goaltender. Here comes Walsh. Walsh throws it all the way to the corner. Back goes Estelle to pick it up. Looks for Sharp. Sharp couldn't handle that pass up the boards. Picked up by Walsh. Walsh is down in the corner. Walsh comes down. Nice pass up there. Crane trying to hustle. Estelle picks it up down into this Flamingo zone. Off the boards to O'Neill. Mulrooney takes it away from him. Mulrooney going in. Shot. Just missed the corner. Mulrooney hustles to the corner. Mulrooney comes out of there. Gives it to Crane. Crane couldn't get a shot away. Estelle down the corner now. Lead pass to O'Neill. Picked off by Walsh. Walsh gets in the way of that. And the Flamingos throw it all the way down the court, and Walsh comes back to get it. We're in the second half. The Flamingos lead 10-1 over the Snipers. And Mulrooney all alone. Shot. Scores Mulrooney, and he makes it 10-2. Keep the Snipers in this game a little while longer. Ball's in. Getting squeezed on the boards there, Mulrooney is by Hiscock. Hiscock. A little dipsy doodle, but Mulrooney picks it up. Mulrooney gives it to Pike. Pike, long shot. Ball's out of play. The two Mulrooney boys are playing, having a really good game here for the Snipers. Snipers are down 10-2, about midway through the first half, second half here, as the Flamingos were all over the Snipers in the first half. They've taken their foot off the gas pedal just a little bit here in the second half, and the Snipers have picked up a couple of goals, but full credit for this victory to the Flamingos. They're gonna win this game easily, and referee blows the whistle, and the ball is behind the net. Lamprey shoots at the end of the court, and it's picked up there by Noel. Nice flip pass to Hiscock. Hiscock coming in, shot blocked there by Lamprey. Up to Mulrooney. Mulrooney one-on-one with Noel. Noel makes a nice play. Hiscock to Mulrooney. Hiscock. Collins now. Collins. Couple of nice moves. Couldn't get by Lamprey. Nice play there. Ball goes in the corner, goes up around the wall. Shot just missed the net. In the corner it is again. Play to Hiscock. Couldn't pick it up. Pike. Pike makes a long play.
Let me call him in.
Little flip pass to Hiscock. Hiscock, Collins is on the side, calling for it. Couldn't get it. Collins.
Here's my friend.
Collins in the corner, trying to bring it to the front of the net. Ball's out. Pike. Pike down the boards. Mulrooney gets it for the Snipers. Out in front, couldn't get it there. Hiscock picks it up in the far corner. Collins up there waiting for it. Comes out, shot from Walsh, blocked. Long pass, and there's a change there by the Flamingos. Walsh takes it around the net, being pursued by Collins. Collins picks it off. Out front it goes. Mulrooney on Bradbury. Two Mulrooneys pick it off, and back they come. Shoot, scores! Mulrooney to Mulrooney, and it's now 10-3. Walsh blocks Bradbury from an attack. And here come the Flamingos again. Bradbury intercepted, scores! Bradbury! And it's now 11-3 for the Flamingos. Mulrooney with the ball. Mulrooney coming up the left side. Mulrooney waits, throws it back to Walsh. Walsh takes a long shot, it's blocked there. That's O'Neill. O'Neill is still playing with it. Pass to Bradbury. Bradbury and O'Neill playing give and go here. There you go. O'Neill coming back down. Going around the wall. Bumped by Walsh. O'Neill still got it. Bradbury comes in to help out. Bradbury picks it up. Now being pursued by Pike. Back to the point. Estelle couldn't handle it. Goes all the way down the far right-hand corner. Lead pass. That's Hiscock. Hiscock shot. Way high. We're getting late into the second half here. You're watching the Sin City Snipers and the Flaming Flamingos. The Flamingos lead 11-3 with a couple of minutes left in the game. Lamprey just walks it up, throws it behind the net. Flamingos are there to pick it up. Estelle beats one guy. Got pursued. Walsh puts a and gives it to O'Neill. O'Neill, Lamprey to beat. Beats Lamprey. Shoots, scores! And that makes it 12-3 for the Flaming Flamingos. Lamprey hustles up. Only O'Neill to beat. O'Neill picks it off. O'Neill coming back in. Shot just wide. Down the corner for Lamprey. Lamprey throws it all the way down the other end. Going back to get that is Noel. Noel picks it up. And once again, you're watching Light the Lamp 2024. Want to thank our gold sponsors for their support in making sure Light the Lamp number 6 happens. And they are McDonald's, Powell's Supermarket in partnership with Powerade and Dempster's and the town of Bay Roberts. We thank our gold sponsors for their kind support for Light the Lamp 6. And we're live here at the Wilbur Sparks Recreation Complex, and it is 12-3. Flaming Flamingos over to Sin City Snipers. And if you think that's not a mouthful, ladies and gentlemen, you're wrong. Here we go. We've got Hiscock out there. Hiscock ragging the ball. Hiscock just throws it to the corner. Mulrooney goes down to get it, and he's being pursued by Sharp. Sharp lets Mulrooney go. Mulrooney long pass to Walsh. Walsh with Pike. Walsh tried to get a shot. Pike picks it up in the corner. Pike, lots of time, tries to throw it at the Mulrooney. And that looks like the game. And the final score is the Flaming Flamingos 12, the Sin City Snipers 3, and you're watching Light the Lamp 2024 here at the Wilbur Sparks Recreation Complex. We would like to thank all the volunteers and all the organizers, all the coaches, anybody who has contributed in any way to making this a success. We're here at the Wilbur Sparks Complex in the town of Bay Roberts. The place is packed. We have 19 courts playing simultaneously all day until 7 o'clock tonight. So, ladies and gentlemen, if you wants a place to go and you want to see a lot of kids, the Wilbur Sparks Recreation Complex is the place to be today. And we will be back very shortly with Game 6 of the day, Long Shots and the Ice Spice Elite. And welcome back to Light the Lamp 2024. I'm being joined here by Gavin Mulrooney of the Sin City Snipers. Gavin, tell me how you got that name.
So we just had a bunch of names and we were coming up with them. And then my friend TJ just said Sin City Snipers, and then we did a vote of the 4 names. I don't know the other 3. And then we all just voted on the Sin City Snipers.
For a play-by-play man, you know that's very hard to announce. And Gavin, is this your first time at Light the Lamp?
No, I played last year.
You played last year? And are you from the local area?
Yeah, I'm from Mount Pearl.
Oh, okay, you're from Mount Pearl. And how come you enjoyed it last year, so you wanted to bring your team back?
Yep.
Yeah? Yeah, and how's the tournament going for you so far?
It's not going too good because we lost our last 2 games.
Oh, okay, yeah? It's been a rough morning. Is it warm out there?
Yes.
Yeah.
I twisted both my ankles.
Oh, that's not good. So, Gavin, what do you think of the tournament as a whole?
It's pretty good because it gets kids out of the house and stop playing the video games. You can just come out for a little while and play some hockey.
So, is this all your friends, Gavin? Is this a team that your friends put together? Is these your schoolmates and all the rest?
Because some of the kids are from Clarenville. And because last year these kids were looking for teammates, so I just joined up. And then
Okay.
So we recruited the team again.
Okay, so you're playing with friends from Clarenville that you met through the tournament last year. I had another group in here this morning that said the same thing. They had some boys from Deer Lake. So it's not uncommon that we have players from across the province getting together.
Yep.
So how did you meet the boys from Clarenville?
My mom was just on Facebook one day, and then she said, "Gavin, you want to join this team?" And I said, "Yeah, sure."
Oh, wonderful. That's a great way to be. And so, Gavin, when do you play again?
I think 5:30.
Oh, you got a long wait.
Yeah,
So you're going to go get mom to buy you some grub.
yeah.
Where are you going?
Just around, probably going to walk around, and I'm probably going to watch my friends play.
Okay, great. And Gavin, thanks for coming by and joining us. And listen, good luck in the rest of the tournament.
Thanks.
And you have a great day.
You too.
Thank you. That's Gavin Mulrooney from the Sin City Snipers. And we're watching Light the Lamp 2024, and we'll be right back. Jackson and Gavin, right? And welcome back to the Light the Lamp 2024. Glenn Littlejohn here with Jackson and Gavin. And they just played the Sin City Snipers. And these 2 young gentlemen play with the Flaming Flamingos. Guys, how's your tournament been?
It's going great.
Going great? That's your first win, or have you played 2 this morning?
No, that's our first game today.
That's our first game. So is this your first time at the Light the Lamp?
No, I've been playing 4 years.
4 years?
I've been playing the past 3.
Past 3? And guys, where are you from?
We're from Portugal, St. Philip's.
Okay, so you keep coming back. You enjoy the tournament?
Yeah.
Good tournament?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah? So it looks like you're going to be a team to beat. Is that the way it's going to be?
Yeah, hopefully.
Are you defending champions?
No, we won 2 years ago, though.
Won 2 years ago? Yeah, so what do you like about the tournament?
It's greatly organized and everything, and it's good.
So, guys, are you schoolmates? Your team is just a group of schoolmates, and you play hockey together in the winter and soccer and all that stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah? They're not very talkative to me this morning, David. Well, we're getting yeses. That's good. So, guys, when do you play again?
We play at 3:30.
3:30. So it's time to go get a grub job.
Yeah.
There we go.
I don't know. I think we're going swimming.
Going swimming. Good idea. And they cool off and go to the pool and get a dip.
Yeah.
And burn a little energy. Yeah? Anyway, guys, listen. Great. Thanks for dropping by. Good luck in the rest of the tournament. And I guess I'll see you on the show court tomorrow in the championship game, eh?
Yeah, hopefully.
Okay, great. Thanks, guys. There you go. And we were joined by Jackson and Gavin. They're from the Flaming Flamingos, and they got really flaming flamingo shirts. Thanks, guys. And we're back here at the Wilbur Sparks Complex. Thanks to Gavin and Jackson for dropping by from the Flaming Flamingos and having a little chat. We're into game number 6, the Long Shots and the Ice Spice Elite. Long Shots, I do believe, are in the teal, and the Ice Spice Elite are in the black. Game is just underway here, ladies and gentlemen. It's been a little bit back and forth, but the game picks up here pretty quickly. Long Shots are being stuck in their zone here by the Elite. Ball comes all the way down, and the Elite go back to get it. Nolan from the Elite, long lead pass, cross ice, just missed it side there. Down behind the net. Kettle is in front. Coming up here now for the Long Shots. Long Shots trying to bring it back up the wall. Elite doing pressuring. There you go. And Evans is away for the Elite. Evans, Kettle going to the net. Kettle gets the pass. Nice save there. Back to the point. Nolan, long shot. Hits Evans in the back. And off they go. Here come the Long Shots. Saved there by Butler. Butler puts it down, and Nolan picks it up here. Long shot, one of those long curving shots. You'll see a lot of that today in the ball hockey game. The ball curves and dips, and players try to take advantage of the wind here on the show court. Ball goes to the corner. Little bit of pushing and shoving here along the wall. Picked off there. Back to Nolan. Nolan being pursued by Brazel. Smith picks it back. Smith gets it again. Kettle in pursuit. Noel throws it up to Brazel. Brazel coming down the right side. Nice shot there, knocked down by Butler.
Oh, nice.
In the corner they go. Nolan trying to get out of the corner. Brazel picks it off. Nolan and Brazel battling in the corner. A little bit of pushing there. Nolan trying to get some room. Brazel giving it a shove. Digging hard. Ball's in the corner. Evans and Smith just waiting for the ball to come loose. Smith gets in there, 2-on-1. Smith and Brazel digging for the hot shots, or long shots, I'm sorry. There you go. Ball trying to get out. Nolan pushes it up. Evans picks it up. Evans and Kettle, 2-on-1. Evans over to Kettle. Shot, nice save. Evans picks it up again in the corner for the Elite. Evans out in front of Kettle. Kettle couldn't put it by. Kettle in the corner. Picked up by Butler. Round it goes. Shot out of play.
Of the green guy.
And I'm going to get a visitor by the look of it. Mr. Sims is going to join me here. Mr. Cameron Sims. Cameron is the head of officials for the ball hockey tournament here with Light the Lamp. And we'll have a chat to Cameron while the game is going on here. And the Elite continue to pressure the Long Shots. So, Cameron, you've been the referee in chief here for a number of years.
The tournament's been running. I've been here with him.
And how many officials do you have, Karen? I saw on Facebook the other night you had a meeting and it looked like a fairly large group.
Yeah, this year we got 33 there in total. Well, including myself, we got 34 officials there helping out the weekend.
So do you do games yourself, Cameron, or do you kind of just supervise and go around and troubleshoot?
Yeah, a bit of everything for the most part. I guess I'm just overseeing things and then making sure everything's going smoothly. Now, if anything starts getting out of hand or a referee like that needs help or wants me to come on, I'll hop in and give them a hand for the rest of that game, right? And try and smooth things over if it gets a bit chippy, right?
I just leave it.
It wouldn't get chippy, would it?
No, never.
So how do you work the schedule, Cameron? You have 33 officials. I believe you have 19 courts. So you have a mix of new and veteran officials?
Yeah, the schedule and everything takes a bit of time for sure, right? And lining up refs who's been at it a bit longer with certain age groups or refs who's newer. We don't want a brand new ref just going to the oldest court and just throw them to the wolves type of thing, right? So it does definitely take a bit of time and effort into the schedule and all that to make sure it runs smoothly for both the refs and the players.
So as the weekend goes along, today you've got 33 referees. Tomorrow, when you get a little further on in the tournament and you get into playoffs and that, does that number dwindle down? Do you go? Is there a selection process or anything for that?
For the most part, like I said, we just look at who's been reffing for however long is usually on the older courts, which tends to be the chippier ones, right? And usually come playoffs and stuff like that. Right now, most courts we got one ref going at a time, but once we get into the harder playoffs there, we usually put on two refs at the same time, right? That way, try not to miss anything or anything like that, right?
So, Cameron, when you're scheduling for something like this, there's 240 teams here. That's a whack of games.
Yeah.
How do you organize that in your head?
Well, a lot of it, thankfully, now with technology nowadays, you can do a lot of that just over the computer, right? So most of it's just at random. Just got to make sure all teams got 3 games, and there's no real, I guess, you put a number of teams in on the computer, how many you got in each division, how many games you want them to play, and computers and stuff pretty well generates it all then, right? The hardest part is probably after day one is calculating the standings and all that, and then tearing the teams for tomorrow so you can get the playoff format down.
So I've noticed that the young official here this morning has done all the games that I've done this morning, the first 5 or 6. So they'll do how many games, and will you rotate out, or how does that work?
It's a bit different on some courts. Some courts we got refs there all day. Now most courts there's usually like 2 games off on each quarter day, so they'll get a few breaks. Or some other courts we usually let the refs work it out amongst themselves. Say there's 2 refs on a court. If they want to go game for game, or they could go 3 or 4 games and then switch back and forth, right? So at the first few games, we'll the other courts, we let 2 of them ref at once. But once they got comfortable with it, for now they're just switching back and forth however they'd like, right?
Okay. So today we will see probably 2 or 3 different referees on the show court. I guess the show court is as a more senior referee?
Yes, we got a Lee out there. She's one of our top officials for sure. She's been reffing for a while, and yeah, I'm not sure how many years she's been here at Light the Lamp, but it's every bit of 4 or 5 years, right? So she's definitely one of the better ones, which is hence why she's on the show court, right? So yeah, you'll probably see someone rotate in throughout the day, or even more to give her a bit of a break or something like that, right?
So when you're doing assigning courts, is it done by age group or experience? Like what I'm trying to get at is you can have officials going all over the place, but it seems like you have an official on court 5 and they stay on court 5. So do you look at the schedule and say, these are the type of games that are on court 5 and it's at their level or anything like that?
For the most part, we do have them organized into ages and stuff like that. Now, the show court, they try to space out between everybody to give all teams a shot at that. But some of the courts, well, they're just smaller in size, right, compared to the other ones. They're a lot bigger. So when you get to the kids who's in grade 8, grade 9, you're definitely going to want to have them on the bigger courts as opposed to the little courts that are only about 40 feet long, right?
There will be a bottle drink.
We're here talking to Cameron Sims. He's the head of officiating for the Light the Lamp 2024, and talking about some of the challenges and the way it works. Cameron, as we go along today with all the heat and stuff, I guess it's important that the officials get well hydrated and get water and all that. So, is there volunteers who make sure that the officials on the courts are kept fed and hydrated?
Yeah, for sure. We got volunteers going around all day long with water and food, and but we got it set up there over in the search and rescue building, so everybody gets a break or 2 breaks at some point. So there's a spot over there where there's subs, pizza, water, Gatorade, right, and they're all decked out in their little tubs there with lots of sunscreen and all that, right? So try to avoid getting too much of a sunburn on a day like today.
Oh, well, that's great. And anything else, Cameron? Like, I think we've covered most of it here this morning. It's a monumental task, and thank you for your time and your efforts over the last 6 years. You know, it takes a great commitment, and it's great to see. And I know you don't only officiate ball hockey, you do a lot of officiating in the wintertime on the ice as well. And we want to thank you for your time and your commitment to Light the Lamp.
Yeah, no, perfect. Thanks. I love being at it, and I look forward to it every year, and I hope it's the same for the kids and the parents. They enjoy it just as much as I do.
Well, if you look around, you can see a lot of happy faces, and one of the things I've noticed over the years doing games, you don't see a lot of arguing, Cameron. Now, tomorrow gets a little more intense,
that's
but,
right.
but Saturdays is usually parents cheering on their kids, mom and dad, nan and pop, uncles and aunts, but Saturdays is usually pretty low-key, and for a change, we've got a little bit of good weather.
Yes, that's right. We hit the lottery with the weather we've had the last week now, so hopefully we can get another day like this tomorrow, and playoffs will go just as smooth as today will.
Anyway, Cameron, thanks for dropping by, and good luck the rest of the weekend.
Perfect. Thanks for having me.
Thank you. And that was Cameron Sims, ladies and gentlemen, the chief official for Light the Lamp 2024. And we're into just coming to the first half break. This game is between the Long Shots and the Ice Spice Elite. They're into their first half break. We're going to take a break, and we'll be right back with the second half. And we're back here at the Wilbur Sparks Recreation Complex. We're watching the Long Shots and the Ice Spice Elite. The Elite leads 7-0 after the first half, and they've pretty much dominated the game. I want to thank Cameron Sims, the head of officiating, for dropping by. My name is Glenn Littlejohn. I'm your play-by-play announcer for today and your host. The Light the Lamp number 6 is being brought to you by B&G Productions, headed by David Sims, and we're very happy to be doing it. This is game 6 of a 19-game schedule today that we're doing, and the game continues on here. And we have Evans off to the side, shot, save. And the Elite continue to pour it on here. Evans throws it to the corner. Kettle picks it up. Kettle throws it out front. Nolan couldn't pick that one off. In the corner it goes. Back to Evans. Evans, shot on goal. Puck's in the feet. Goaltender don't know where it's to. Digging it out. They're trying to dig it out. Ball goes to the corner. Picked up by the long shots. Picked off. Evans. Evans keeps it in. Evans twisting and turning. Back to Kettle. Kettle down the side. Kettle tried to go cross court. Couldn't get it there. Evans. Nice move. Over to Kettle. Shot just over the net. And this line is certainly dominated. Just watching as we were talking to Cameron, this line is certainly dominated. They've done some. They've spent the full half in the long shots end, and here they come, the long shots. Trying to generate some offense, down 7-0 here early in the second half. Passed by Rose. Rose gets it back. Rose down the right side. Rose coming down. Cross rink. Nice play there. Back into the corner it goes. Norman shot on goal. Save. Norman again. Scores. Norman. And Norman makes it 8-0 for the Elite. The Elite are certainly dominating this game, and as the game goes forward, you're watching Light the Lamp on BNG Productions from the Wilbur Sparks Recreation Complex here in the town of Bay Roberts. The place is jam-packed. There's 19 courts, 240 teams, some 1,700 athletes playing here today in the first half, and it's an amazing experience. We get the opportunity between games to talk to some of the young people that have been playing today, and their experiences are different, and the game is called. This game is over, and the Ice Spice Elite defeat the Long Shots in this game number 6. This is Light the Lamp 2024 from the Wilbur Sparks Recreation Complex. We'll be back shortly.
And welcome back to Light the Lamp 2024. I'm Glenn Littlejohn. I'm your host today. I'm here with Ryder Reed from the Long Shots. And Ryder, a little rough one that time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It hurts when it's hot out. But
Yeah. But is that your first game of the day?
Yeah.
Yeah? When do you play again?
3:30.
And Ryder, is this your first time playing in Light the Lamp?
No.
No?
I've been here for like 4 years now.
4 years? And your team, is it a group of friends or how's your
Yeah.
team made up?
It's a group of friends and some from Spaniards Bay and other places.
So how did the players from the other places end up coming on your team? Are your buddies off the ice? How does that work?
So a couple of my friends just asked a bunch of people, and yeah, it turned out as a team.
Okay. And is this your first time, the Long Shots as a group, this particular team, or have you played together before?
We played together before.
Okay.
But there's a couple new members.
Couple new members?
Yeah.
Yeah? So you're going to get a little bit of a break, and then you go back at it again?
Yeah.
Looking for a better result in game two?
Yeah.
Yeah. What do you think of this whole event? Pretty amazing, isn't it?
Yeah. It's kind of fun when you get a group around with friends and stuff.
Yeah, you get to spend a weekend.
Yeah.
So looking forward to the playoffs tomorrow?
Yeah.
Yeah.
100%.
Gonna pick up the pace and have a better game too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Totally.
Well, Ryder, thanks for dropping by and seeing us, and best of luck the rest of the weekend. Keep yourself well hydrated here. It's pretty warm out there today.
Yeah. Thanks.
Okay, that's Ryder, and he's Ryder Reed, and he was with the Long Shots, and Ryder dropped by to have a chat. Their first game didn't go the way Ryder wanted it, but I'm sure they'll pick it up as the weekend goes by. So again, thank you so much. You're watching Light the Lamp 2024, and we'll be right back. And welcome back to Light the Lamp 24. I'm being joined by Braden Norman from the Ice Spice Elite. Now, Braden, where did that come from?
Me.
You?
Yep.
You got the chance to name the team.
Yep.
How did you get to become the fellow that picks the name?
That was just our group chat. They asked what our team name was. Threw the name out there. It was
Yeah? And why would you call it Ice Spice Elite there, big guy?
good. I don't know. Just that's what came to mind.
Okay. It's a cool name. Nice win out there this morning.
Yeah.
Yeah? Good
Yep.
start?
Yep.
Is that your second game today or your first?
Our second game.
So you're 2-0?
Yep.
Oh, going to the playoffs. Trying to get to the playoffs today, are you? Good for
Yep.
you. So is this your first time playing here, Ray?
No, I think we've been here for the whole 6 years.
Yeah?
Yep.
Great. From the local area?
No, we're from Marystown.
Marystown?
Yep.
Yeah, and you've come here all 6 years.
Yep.
Wonderful. So you like the tournament, obviously?
Yes.
Yeah?
Good.
A couple of nights in a hotel, too?
Airbnb.
Airbnb, even better. Even better. Yeah, so you enjoy coming to Bay Roberts and playing in the tournament. So is this a group of school friends that you play with?
Yeah, well, we've been together the whole time.
Okay, so you go to school and you play hockey together
Yep.
and all kinds of sports together down in Marystown.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, and is Mom the coach?
Nah.
No?
Mom just brings me everywhere.
Oh, Mom just brings you everywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah? Who do you get to coach?
Who do we get to coach?
Yeah.
One of our Justin and Adam.
Okay. Yeah?
Yeah.
They just they just stand up and look good. You fellas
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I got it. I know what's going on here. Okay, great. So what do you think of the tournament? You've been here around for 6 years. What are some of the things you really like about the tournament?
Really like it's very organized. It's cool to see all the teams there.
And have you made friends on the other teams over the years?
Yes,
Braden?
lots.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Lots? Yeah? So when they see you coming, they know you're trouble.
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay. Anyway, Braden, wonderful for you to join me. I like the name Ice Spice Elite.
Yep.
It's a challenge when you're broadcasting to say Ice Spice Elite. But hey, good luck in the rest of the tournament, and we'll probably see you around tomorrow.
Thank you.
Thank you.
And we were there talking to Braden and the Ice Spice Elite. They had a big win just now, 2-0 for the tournament. And we're going to get ready now to pick up this next game. And we're watching Ferns Elite and the Enforcers. And this is the 12 o'clock game on your schedule. And we've got some good action going here. We will get you all that now just in a second. Coming down, Ferns Elite are into blue. The Enforcers are into black. Connors knocks it down, picked up by Allen. Allen up the far side, hustling back to get it there for the Elite. Is number 99. Picked off there by Battle down the corner. Ball comes away. Here come the Elite. Shot just wide. Down the corner it goes. Battling there. Out came. Ball goes to the leaded floor, and that's back there for the Elite. Long lead pass. Tip to the corner. Tried to get it to the front. Leg standing there all alone. Now Connors. Connors for the Enforcers. Connors going on his own. Connors throws it to the corner.
I think we picked that up.
Goes for a change. Out front it comes. Long lead pass knocked down there by Buckle. Buckle for the Enforcers. Long shot off the back wall. Picked up behind the net by the Enforcers. Out front. Buckle picks it up at midcourt. Buckle changing there on the fly. Nice shot. Save. Knocked down. Battle on the front. Goes to the wall. Both teams look evenly matched here early in the early going of this game. We have the Elite in blue, the Enforcers in black. Back goes Buckle for the Enforcers. Long shot. Tried to get knocked down there by the Enforcers forward, number 5. Battle along the wall. Elite got 2. Comes out with it, number 5. Shoots. Scores! On the rebound. Good determination there by the Enforcers, number 5, to get the first goal of the game, I do believe.
Never mind.
Mincola.
One for black because the other one.
Back behind the net is Byrne. Byrne for the Elite. Byrne being watched by Buckle. Buckle and Byrne goes around. Mincola and Power. Power battling it out there. Power comes up with it. Lays it back to the point. Shot. Nice save by the goaltender to the corner. Power again. Power being watched by Mincola. Power powers himself to the net. Around the corner it goes. Buckle knocks it to the wall. Byrne and Power going at it again. Knocked away there. Connors beats it to the goaltender. Throws it behind the net. Connors again for the Enforcers. Connors behind the net, twisting and turning. Taken away there by number 98. Connors tries to freeze into the wall. Comes at the far side, throws it all the way down. Picked up here by Allen. Allen pursued by Power. Allen, line lead pass. Down the far corner. Picked up there by the Enforcers. Out front, couldn't pick that one up. Back to the point. Nice pad save there. Off they come, 2-on-1. Shot wide. Power taps it back. Nice shot. Then back to the corner again. Goaltender looks pretty hot here for the Enforcers. Power. Out it comes. Connors gave it to Williams. Picked off. Back it comes again. Power is here by the goal. Watched by Allen. Allen passes it out. No, couldn't get it in that time by Lang. Shot, scores! Lake comes from the point, makes it 1-1. Nice play there. Oh, fell down. Good competition for the ball. A little bit of physicality going on in the corner. Goaltender pops it out front. Ball's free. Allen knocks it away. Allen takes it down the left wall. Being pursued there by Leg. Leg being pretty physical. Allen around the goal, still being chased by Leg. Allen throws it to the corner and gives it away. Here come the Elite. Allen intercepts that for the Enforcers, gives it back. Nice play there by Mincola. Mincola down the right side. Cross-court pass, couldn't connect with Connors. Connors back to Buckle. Buckle, shot, nice save. Off they go. Mancola trying to get around the defenseman. Battling it out. Connors is free out in front. Nobody covering. Here comes a shot. Nice save. Nice save off leg there. Now Buckle. Buckle. Number 88, Chubbs. Chubbs got it in his feet. Being out hustled there. Nice pass. Here come the elite again. Connors turns. Connors shot goes off Power's leg. Goes to the corner. Power picks it up on the far side. Another shot out of play. Goes to the corner. Buckle and Power. Buckle and Power going to the corner. Hustling around the back. Throws the ball to the front. Byrne picks it up. Byrne being worked over there by Connors. Byrne and Connors fighting it out all the way to the end of the rink. Little push there by Connors. Mancola and Power comes back out. Connors for the elite. Connors, back it comes. Shot, nice save. Byrne got the elite on the right side. Byrne looking for a nice shot. Nice block there by Buckle. In the front it goes. Williams knocks it away. Goalie comes out to play it. Hits Power. Byrne picks it up on the right wall. Up to Connors. Byrne again. Power now. Power trying to get in close. Nice save there by the goaltender. Allen puts it away. Here they come. 2-on-0. Nice save. Enforcers pick it up. Here come the Enforcers. Long pass for Power. Battle along the boards. Elite. Here they come. That's Leg. Leg shoots into the body. Couple of whacks at it. Byrne couldn't make it go. Allen now. Allen. You're watching Light the Lamp 2024 from the Wilbur Sparks Memorial Complex here in Bay Roberts. Brought to you by B&G Productions. And we would like to thank our silver sponsors for making this tournament possible this weekend. B&G Productions, KFC, Island Embroidery, Tim Hortons, Premium Waste Management, Dawson's Plumbing and Heating, and Giro's Machine Shop. Once again, we thank you for your patronage and your support of Light the Lamp. Boone and Williams here behind the net. Boone out front to Leg. Leg couldn't control it. Leg off the wall. Leg coming in. Overside shot. What a save! Highway robbery by the goaltender there. Great save there by the Enforcer goaltender off Clendenning. Back and forth they go. Really good game here. One of the most evenly matched games of the morning so far. Both teams prepared to mix it up a little bit. Ball's down the wall. Clendenning trying to get it by Allen. Clendenning leaves it for Leg. Clendenning going again. Tries to get into the cute stuff. Doesn't work. Connors picks it up. Throws it ahead. Connors trying to beat Byrne to it down the corner. Williams out front. Couldn't knock it down. Here they come again. Clendenning. Long pass to the left side.
It's a very short lap.
And that's the first half. And we have a 1-1 game here in the first half. I'm just checking with my producer to make sure I'm right, and we'll be right back. And welcome back as we are watching Game 7 of the morning. Fern Elite against the Enforcers. Great game going on here. It's 1-1, just beginning the second half. In the Light the Lamp, there are two halves, two 10-minute halves, straight time. These two teams are going at it pretty good. It's gone back and forth. Probably the best game we've already saw this morning. And again, the Elite in the blue, the Enforcers in the black. And here comes Leg. Leg being watched by Buckle. Buckle and Leg, there goes. Byrne is in the corner. Byrne and Buckle. Behind the net, leg trying to get it, got cut off by Mincola. Ball goes all the way down, and Connors hustles back, being pursued by Connors. Connors twisting and turning, throws a deep one back. Leg tries to knock it down, and that's a penalty. And we have our first penalty of the game. It's a high stick, and that results in a penalty shot. Penalties in this tournament are done by penalty shot, and that was a high stick, so the Elite have a chance to go ahead with this penalty shot. And he walks in, has a look, nice save, nice solid save there by the goaltender, and off they go. Play resumes. Buckle walks it up, long lead pass to Mincola. Mincola is the goal scorer for the Enforcers. The Elite are in the corner. Long lob ball. Down the corner it is. Clendenning, wow, nice play out front and another great save. The Enforcer goaltender has been the difference in this game. He's made some outstanding saves here in this game, and he keeps his team in the game. Buckle up the wall to Connors. Connors shot wide. Mincola couldn't pick that off the screen. Referee giving directions where the ball is to, and they're picking it up. And here come the Elite. The Elite makes a quick change. Ball goes all the way down. Buckle off the wall, throws it out of play, and it's time to make a change as well for the Enforcers. As the game moves on, tried to pin that one through, couldn't get it through. Clendenning couldn't get it to leg, and now they're coming back. Working hard down the corner, trying to dig it out. Williams got them all tied up. Ball comes out. Power and Williams down behind the goal. Williams doing a good job, but it comes out 2-on-1 for the Elite. Coming down, pass, just too far for Leg. Leg picks it up in the corner. Leg being pursued there by Connors. Ball goes all the way back. Clendenning back. Shot. Blocked there by Allen, and it's a 2-on-1. Connors to Williams. Williams picks it up behind the goal. Williams out front, and a little bit of poking at the goaltender, but a nice save there. We would like to take this opportunity to thank our bronze sponsors. Jungle Gyms, Bartlett's Irving and Convenience, BMO, Arbor International Moorfrost, Shoppers Drug Mart Bay Roberts, Russell Butler Electrical. The Elite getting pressure on there. Leg in the corner, circles, Leg. Leg, still got it. Leg, shot, missed. Power picks it up in the corner. Coal Core Fisheries Limited and Brookside Service Station for their kind support of Light the Lamp 2024. Ball in the corner. Connors and Power. Now they're all getting involved here. Leg is in. So is Byrne. Trying to free the ball. Referee saying play it. Ball comes out. Allen gets it away. Allen down the wall. Power still pursuing. Byrne picks it off. Looks for the long. Leg is looking for the long lead pass. Just goes over his stick and in the corner, being pursued by Mincola. Out front, and Allen picks that one off. Allen going back. 2-on-1. Connors breaks that up. Ball goes to the corner in the Elite. Can't get it out. Allen over to Connors. Just missed that one by the Enforcers, Connors. We have Connors on both teams, ladies and gentlemen. They just met behind the net. Leg. Little push there by Mincola. Out front, just missed. Leg down, 1-on-1 against Allen. Tried to beat him inside, couldn't do it. Leg's got the ball. Leg. Nice pass back. Shot, scores! Tipped by Byrne. And that's 2-1 for the Elite. And we're about halfway through the second half here. And the Elite are leading 2-1 by our unofficial score here. And that's Connors, just shot it wide. Connors for the Elite. Connors plays it up. Long lead pass again. Leg trying to get open. Buckle all over him. Nice pass out to Byrne. Byrne gets tipped over by Mincola. Mincola's been pretty physical out there all game. He scored the only goal for the Enforcers. Back to the point. Nice shot. Save. Mancola shoots it all the way down. Chubbs. Chubbs is now going to chase Connors back behind the net. Chubbs. Connors comes out the other side. Tries to bring it back. Connors took a slash across the top, back of the leg. Referee let it go. Got away with one that time. Clendenning. Back. Leg nearly put it into short side. Leg behind the net. Clendenning. Shot. Had it. Scores! Connors. Connors and Chubbs having a few words after that stick incident. And it's 3-1 Elite. Ball goes down and Williams goes to get it. Williams throws it out in front. Goaltender blocks it and covers it and hangs on.
Goalie's got no shirt on.
The Elite up now 3-1. Probably halfway through the second half. Getting to the tail end. Long shot in. Forcers couldn't get it. The Forcers bringing it back. Chubbs. Chubbs trying to beat him. Connors one-on-one. Nice play there by Connors to break it up. Long lead pass. Clendenning has a turn. Nice pass. Shot. Nice save by the goaltender. Out. Williams got it. Clears it. Connors chasing it down. Byrne going back for the Elite. Connors in pursuit. Connors for the Enforcers. Takes out Byrne. Down behind the net. Battling for it. Connors and Byrne. Pushing and shoving. And the referee is going to call something here. Game's getting a little physical here, ladies and gentlemen. This game has probably been the best game of the morning. You're watching Light the Lamp on D&G Productions from the Wilbur Sparks Recreation Complex here in the town of Bay Roberts. We have 240 teams here this weekend, nearly 1,700 athletes, and it's been quite an experience this morning. This place is blocked with nans, pops, dads, uncles, aunts, brothers, sisters. Connors working his way in on the penalty. Scores! Makes it 3-2 for the Enforcers. So the Elite are up 3-2. Connors gets them back in the game. 3-2. And we're getting into into the second half here. Nice play. Just missed there. That's Byrne. Byrne slides it around. Byrne slides it around to Power. Power trying to get out muscled by Allen. Allen makes Byrne go all the way back. Williams gets it there. Byrne is all over the ball. Allen drives it back down into the Elite zone. Power is back for it. Power. Power being challenged. Power is in the corner, trying to freeze it up and bring it up the wall. Power continues. Gets by that man. 2-on-1. Nice block there by Allen. Allen picks it up in the corner. Allen being pursued. Nice flip pass out to Williams. Line pass to Connors. Down to the left side. Shot. Ooh, off the crossbar. And back it goes. Buckle intercepts that pass. Clendenning is in the corner. Power standing on its corner. Nearly got a tip on that one.
5-3. 6-3.
Ball's up. Knocks it down. Clendenning out front. And that's Mancola being harassed by Power.
Did you get the penalty?
Power does a good job. Ball goes to the corner. This is constant action, back and forth. Nice play there by Connor. Couldn't get it by the goaltender. Out front it goes. Buckle goes back to get it. Legs on him. Around the boards it went. Being picked up on the far side. Leg couldn't get a stick on that. The Elite are moving it down. Connor's down behind the goal. Up it comes Mancola. Long lead pass to Connors. Shot. Nice save by the goaltender. Keeping this game 3-2. Connors. Pretty physical in the corner there. Williams goes in to dig it out. Leg goes to help out his teammate. Four of them in the corner trying to kick out the ball. We get a stoppage in play as the second half is starting to wind down here. Allen knocks it wide. Ball goes down. Allen into Williams. Williams trying to set something up. Williams goes behind the net for protection. Out front to Allen. Allen couldn't get the shot away. Flipped up. Allen knocks that down as Clendenning was going away. Connors down in the corner. Connors for the Enforcers. Blocked there. Taking it back in the corner is Clendenning. Connors beats into it. Along the wall again. Battle along the wall. Now here come the Elite. 2-on-1. Shot just wide. Leg picks it up on the left-hand side. Leg tries to get it there. Blocked by Allen. Leg gets another shot. Allen stays in front of him. Allen. Long pass to Williams. Williams tries to get it ahead to Connors but couldn't do it. Blocked. Ball comes back in. Nice play out front. Good save. 2 good saves off leg. Keep this going at 3-2. And that's the game. So it's the Elite 3, the Enforcers 2. And that's the end of Game 7. And this is Light the Lamp 2024. And we will be back shortly. And welcome back to Light the Lamp 2024 here at the Wilbur Sparks Recreation Complex. This game just getting ready to go is the Tri-Pen She-Devils against the Street Skeets. This is going to be a tough one to call, ladies and gentlemen, because there's black and blue, and we're going to have to figure it out as we go here. But Wilson has the ball. Wilson gets cut off by McGraw. McGraw knocks it down. Ball goes in behind. The Street Skeets are in black. The Tri-Pen She-Devils are in blue. Looks like this is going to be a dandy as we start this game out. James goes back forward, gives it to McGraw. McGraw tries to bring it down the wall. Down they go, down to the corner. Tri-Pen. Here come the Skeets. Skeets pick it up. Laid it up the wall. McGraw for Tri-Pen. McGraw for the Devils. Over to the Skeets. Around the boards they go again. Goss throws it the end of the court for the Skeets. Back they go to pick it up. Devils are trying to get it out. Blocked there. Skeets pick it up. That's Cooper. Cooper made a long pass. Couldn't connect with Goss. Devils pick it up again. Intercepted again by Cooper. Cooper tries to get a shot. Blocked. That's Goss. Pursued there by McGraw, I believe. And here they go. Little of a push there. Cooper comes up with it. Cooper throws it across. That's Wilson. Wilson for the Skeets. Blocked out there by the Devils player. Down the corner it goes again. Devils on the forecheck. That was Herman on the forecheck for the Devils. And here comes Wilson through the middle. Blocked out. Shot wide. Herman goes to pick it up. Herman lead pass blocked by James. James intercepts, got picked off. Down in the corner. Out in front. Shot scores! And the Devils go up 1-0 here early in the first.
Looks like the King Dicks. They got D's and crowns.
Here go the Skeets.
Oh, no,
Coming back again. Wilson behind the net.
The Devils too.
Wilson in the corner. Being watched here by Harnham. Wilson squeezes out. Got away with one, I think. And here they come. Here come the Devils again. Pass out front. Just went wide. Throws it. Oh, off the crossbar. Great save there by the goaltender. Battle for the ball. Both teams seem to be pretty evenly matched here in the early going. Up it goes. Wilson couldn't get it. That's Penny. I do believe that's Penny. Sometimes it's hard to get names. Goss. Long ear and all the rest. It's kind of sometimes difficult. That's James for the Skeets. Ball goes all the way back. And it looks like Penny takes it. Penny loses it. Nice save there by the goaltender. Picked off again. Devils bring it back.
I'm pretty sure
Shoots it all the way down the corner. Skeets come back for it.
Just imagine if the NHL
Moves it around.
had,
Cooper.
Icing or
Cooper. By the two Harnhams. Shot, save. Two saves. Oh, just missed the wide open net. Ball's loose. In the corner it goes. Goss throws it back in. Devils throws it all the way down the floor. Pass up. Devils.
I would assume there's an
Skeets
internal
there.
battery in this
Ball
camera
goes
just
in.
case if
Cooper.
for some reason it got unplugged.
Beat past to Goss. Goss on her own. Nice defensive play there. Goaltender makes a nice save. Goss still with it. Goaltender covers it, smothers it, and that's a stoppage there. Long shot by Harnham. Picked up again by the Skeets. Skeets have control. This time it's Wilson. Long shot, blocked by the goaltender. Devils in defensive mode right now. Skeets coming on. They get a breakaway. Shot, scores!
King double dicks again.
Number 44, put that to the top corner, and it's 2-0 Devils. Devils are up 2-0. Capitalized under a couple of chances. The Skeets have certainly controlled most of the play, most of the going, but the Devils are full marks for their lead right now. A couple of chances, couple of goals. Long shot there. Went high and wide. Ball's in the corner. Picked off there by Wilson. Wilson dipsy-doodling. Goes wide one. Can't beat the team of them. Ball's inside. And they score.
Yeah, I see a battery.
That makes it 2-1. The Skeets are on the board. Ball comes all the way back.
Cool.
Ball's all the way back in the Skeet zone. Devils pick it up again. James intercepted that. Arnhem is hustling, trying to beat James to the ball. Arnhem beats her to the ball. Arnhem around James. James is making it hard on her. Arnhem and James in the corner. Getting a little bit of help from Cooper. James gets it to Cooper. Back to the point. Line shot wide. Wilson going hard on it. In the corner. Penny and Wilson were in the corner. Ball goes out of play.
King double dicks are sponsored by McDonald's
Cooper.
as well because I'm loving it.
Ball's down the corner for the Skeets. Skeets going, hustle it. Roughly halfway through the first half here.
Down looking at the other ball that was picked
Going
up
back
on
and
that
forth. Goss is down in the corner, being pursued by Arnhem. Ball goes around the net. A lot of work being done there. On pass, intercepted by Goss. Goss throws it at the net. Arnhem got back behind the net to get it for the Devils. Pass out. Intercepted by Cooper. Cooper coming in. Nice shot. Ball's at the side of the net. Behind the net it goes. Goss over in the corner. It's all Skeets right now. What a save. Cooper once again. 2 shots. Blocked there. Ball comes out. Devils trying to pursue. Goaltender covers it. Skeets get a chance for a change. Huzzy was back on that one. Here's Goss. Goss shooting it up. Ball goes in. That's Penny. Penny trying to get it deep. James for the Skeets. Throws it up along the board.
Yeah, that's the last comment of the double dicks. That was the last one.
Wilson gets out, hustled to the ball, knocked away. Here come the Devils again.
Dairy Queen.
You're watching Light the Lamp 2024 on D&G Productions, live from the Wilbur Sparks Recreation Complex. Here doing 19 games today, and this being game number 7 of the morning. We're into the lunch hour. Teams playing on 19 different courts, over 240 teams, nearly 1,700 athletes here at the Sparks Complex over the weekend in Light the Lamp 6. And they're coming back. Devils get a shot, nice save by the goaltender.
Okay, so I'm great at listening.
Wilson now. Wilson, Penny Ryan couldn't stop that one. Wilson again. Ball goes up, Penny Ryan comes down with it. Penny Ryan. Around it goes. That's McGraw for the Devils. McGraw tried to get it to the middle of the rink. And here goes Bragg, I believe. And that's a nice shot there
There's a crispy nugget up here.
by the Skeets. Ball's loose. That's Harnham throwing it all the way down in the corner.
The base wasn't going anywhere.
What a beautiful day for ball hockey. Great to see all these kids out here today participating in a great physical activity. Ball's down the corner for Huzzy. Huzzy Looking down, trying to get it out front to reinforce her teammate. Back to the point, that's Cooper. Cooper, off a leg, goes back to the corner, and Huzzy picks it up. Huzzy's in the corner, gets blocked by the Devil. Ball goes all the way down, and they get a change. Devils are getting players on and off the ice here pretty quick. Or the court, I'm sorry. Long pass, Arnhem goes back to get it. Arnhem looked down by Huzzy. Arnhem tries to send it all the way down the court. And back to get it was Cooper. Penny beats her to it. Penny and Cooper battling along the boards. Good battle going on there. She's small, but she's mighty. Norman and Huzzy. Penny puts it back to Arnhem. Arnhem throws it back to the other end of the rink. Here comes Cooper. Cooper up to Goss. Intercepted by Arnhem.
My turn now. Good luck, everybody.
Cooper again throws it all the way in and goes for a change. Here's Arnhem. Arnhem trying to get it to McGraw. Blocked. McGraw picks it up. Throws it up front. Back there it goes.
We have, buddy, what's his name, and the other fellas doing the halftime show here?
It's 2-1, getting late in the first half here. And these two teams battling it out. Very evenly matched game. At times the Skeets have had more to play, but the Devils lead 2-1. Ball on the corner. A lot of determination going on here. Ball comes out. Goaltender misses it. Goes to the far corner. Skeets are the first to it. Working the corner. Ball's out. Devils clear and get a change. Intercepted by the Devil. Shot, nice save. James May. That was Penny Ryan. Had a great opportunity. There, another one. Penny Ryan on the corner. Out front. Lost her stick.
I made a pretty good dash.
That could be a penalty shot there. I think Wilson knocked the stick out of McGraw's hands. And we have our first penalty in this competition. Penalty shots. So Wilson draws a penalty for slashing the stick from McGraw. And McGraw now gets a penalty shot. Here comes McGraw. One-on-one on the goalie. Shot, nice save. Game continues. Wilson picks that up and off they go again. McGraw with a great chance there on the penalty shot to increase the lead to 3-1. Just couldn't do it. That's James. And that looks like it's the end of the first half. We have the Devils leading the Skeets 2-1. You're watching Light the Lamp 2024 on D&G Productions, and we'll be right back. And we're back at Light the Lamp 2024. I'm Glenn Littlejohn. I'm doing the play-by-play of the game between the Trypan She-Devils and the Street Skeets. It's 2-1 Devils as we just begin the second half. 10 minutes left to go in this one. It's been a barn burner in the first half, and they're back at it again. Wilson and McGraw battling it out down in the corner, pushing and shoving. trying to get the best hand. Ryan Penny is in there trying to help out. 4 to 6 players behind the net right now. Comes out front to Cooper. Cooper with a shot. Nice save, goaltender. That could have tied the game there for the Skeets. Devils trying to bring it out. One to battle again. Another nice save.
Okay.
Skeets just not getting any luck here right now.
Okay.
They've certainly had most of the offensive play, but they're trailing in this game 2-1. Ball up, Ryan Penny trying to get it away from Wilson. Wilson getting ready for a shot. Shot wide, goaltender plays it. Back goes Harnum. Harnum behind the goal. Clears it along the boards and going back to get it, I think it's Goss. All the way back around the net. No, that's Cooper. Cooper. Rink long rush. Gives it to Wilson. Wilson trying to finish it. Intercepted by Harnum. Ryan Penny puts it back in. Stopped by the goaltender of the Skeets. And Cooper comes back to get it. Cooper. Cooper now. Cooper being challenged there by Penny Ryan. Shoots it out of play. Down in the corner it goes. Arnhem goes back to get it for the Devils. Goss is pursuing her. Arnhem shoots it off the boards. James picks it up. Shot on goal. Arnhem again. Arnhem. Arnhem trying to get it out. Picked off again by James. Another shot. Another save. Going around the boards. Goss. Arnhem.
Don't think of
Arnhem looking for some help.
feeling bad for
It's 2-on-2 in there. Digging it out. Referee blows the whistle. Gore tells him to play on. Ball comes loose. Nice play there by Penny, I believe. Ball goes back in the corner again. Arnhem is back to get it.
you said earlier, think about the positive.
Penny stays in front of the goal. Another play along the boards. Penny gets in there, trying to help out her teammate Arnhem. Back to the point it comes. James picks it up. Long pass, long shot. In the corner it goes. Arnhem puts it up to Penny. Penny. Penny going on the attack. Gets challenged there by James. Around the boards. That's Norman. Norman picking it up there. In the corner. A little bit of pushing and shoving.
No, the only
Ball
thing for
comes
me-
all the way back.
No, I still won't do that.
Shot on goal.
The only thing is
Devils looking for it. Here's Norman in the corner again. Trying to pick up that ball. Arnhem. Wilson all over her. Wilson and Arnhem battling for it. Here comes Penny. Penny coming down the boards.
I take it really hard on myself because I should do better.
Arnhem just missed that pass. Ball goes in deep. This team is working really hard. Bundle up in the corner again. Players. Players are going at it pretty good. Long lead pass. Wilson got it. Wilson coming down the side. Wilson being harassed here by Penny Ryan. Puts it out front. Nobody there. Cooper's on the corner. Protected there by McGraw. Penny Ryan in the corner. Penny Ryan, long, just throws it all the length of the court. And back to get it is the Skeets defender. Cooper picks it up. Chased by McGraw. Penny Ryan cuts her off. Cooper still going after it. In the corner, and there's that little Arnhem again. Not getting outplayed by anybody. Nice save. Wilson has a good opportunity. Save.
No whistle?
About halfway here through the second half. It's still 2-1 Devils. Devils are being badly outplayed, but they're still in the lead.
Stand your ground. Stand your ground. She gets pushed over 3 times.
David.
It's got like a penalty shot outside.
Sorry about that, folks. We had a little bit of technical adjustment here to do. Mr. Simmons was giving me an education lesson on how to wear a headset. Anyway, It's still 2-1 here. Devils got a opportunity to increase the lead. Nice save. And the game stays 2-1. Wilson, long way down, picked off. Shot back. Cooper got it. Cooper going down. Penny Ryan after him. Arnhem has gone back to the corner again.
Oh.
Penny Ryan.
That's in, yeah. No time to
That's
celebrate.
not a goal.
Yeah.
It's still 2-1, I believe. I saw hands up, but the referee didn't indicate.
That's 2 minutes for touch and boo.
Play the ball. So no goal. Arnhem's got it. 52 Arnhem. Arnhem is bringing it back up. Arnhem throws it in the corner. That's McGraw. Around the net. That's Goss. Threw it out front. McGraw's got it again. Play out front. Both teams going at it pretty hard. Nice save there. Back in the corner goes. Wilson goes to get it. Another battle in the corner. We spent a lot of time in the corners this morning battling it out. You're watching Light the Lamp 2024 and D&G Productions here at the Wilbur Sparks Complex. We have the Tri-Pen She-Devils and the Street Skeets playing here. Great game, 2-1. Late in the second half. Oh, what an opportunity by Cooper. Just missed a wide open net. In the corner, Cooper battling hard. Both teams going at it pretty good here now. We're getting down to the last few minutes of the second half. Devils leading 2-1. Ball comes back to the point. Here's James. James walks in. Shot, save. Oh, Cooper just couldn't put it in the empty net.
Jess has gone next door talking to the dads. No, that doesn't matter.
Norman trying to battle it out.
You only need her to say yes. You should say yes to anything.
Devils picking it up here. Not sure that's the best strategy to let the Skeets keep coming at them like this, but they're playing very defensive right now. The Devils trying to hang on. Long lead pass. In the corner it goes. Back out and picked off by Huzzy. Arnhem chases her. Penny Ryan is watching on. Norman trying to reach in. Breaks that up. Penny Ryan in the corner. Throws it down. Here comes Cooper. Cooper lead pass to Huzzy. Huzzy one-on-one with Norman. Huzzy turns away. Norman keeps her in front. Over to Cooper. McGraw all over her.
No fight whatsoever.
McGraw and Cooper in the corner.
And you just fall down and crack.
They're leaning on each other. Norman now out front. Penny Ryan takes that away. Pushes it all the way down, and the Skeets have to come all the way back and get it. Changed by the Devils. Penny Ryan gets an opportunity shot just over the net. Ball comes back. This is Arnhem. Arnhem throws it back up the court. Trying to get a feel for the time here. Here's McGraw. McGraw shot. Saved by the goaltender. Devils have it. Arnhem shoots it back down, making the Skeets go all the way led to the court here right now. Penny Ryan in the corner. Passes it out front. Knocked away. Arnhem puts it in. Penny goes to get it. Penny gets in there first. Wilson trying to get the ball from Penny. Penny is in there, battling it out. Here's Penny Ryan. Now there's Penny. Round the play it goes. 3-on-1 here. Wilson. Wilson coming up. Wilson shoots. Blocked by Arnhem. Great play. Penny Ryan down by her own. Ran down by Cooper. No, sorry, ran down by Goss. Shot on goal. Nice save here.
That's the best thing you want to do. 30+ degree temperatures.
James has it. James trying to push it up. Long pass. Goss is in the corner. Looked on there by Norman. Norman puts it back in the corner. Go and get it. Norman coming down the left side. Long lead pass to Penny. But she ran out of gas, I think. Another pass. 2-on-1. Goss trying to get it to the front. Just missed it. Lots of hustle here by the Devils right now. Skeets trying to tie it. Shot over the net. Just missed. Goss trying to do the wraparound. Norman gets it, and Norman tries to clear, but Goss blocks it again. Saved by the goaltender. Norman takes her time, gets it, and clears it to end, and it's over in a man of feet. McGraw over there. McGraw and Wilson battling for it. Ball comes out. Here comes James. James takes it down the left side, gets a shot on goal, scores! Wilson off the deflection from James, and it's 2-2.
Seems like the Devil Kings are falling behind here.
Referee is looking at his watch, so
It's got to be more than
and
2-2.
that's the game. And it looks like we have a 2-2 tie between the Tri-Pen She-Devils and the Street Skeets. Game ends at 2-2. Our next game will be Jersey and the Torbay Thunder. That game will come to you at 1 o'clock. You're watching Light the Lamp 2024 on D&G Productions. And we'll be right back. And welcome back to Light the Lamp 2024. We're just going to go to the Jersey versus the Torbay Thunder. Thunder are in the white, Jersey are in the black. Dawson off to Andrews. Lead pass to Boone, goal. And Jersey are up 1-0 early here in the first half. Boone again, good shot. Dawson to Andrews to Boone. Boone just missed that tip in. Boone down the corner. Here come the Thunder. Coming back 2-on-1. Shot, nice save. Dawson takes it behind the goal. Nice quick pass to Boone. Boone down the corner, down the side. Shot just wide. Andrew picks it up on the left-handed side. Andrew shot just wide. Thunder pick it off the corner. Thunder taking their time. Move the ball in.
That's more than flow.
Covered. Dawson picks it up. Intercepted. Shot
Really is
just wide.
That being said, I never.
Dawson pushes it up. Thunder gives it opportunity.
Doing the man.
Put away by the goaltender. Lundgren for the Thunder. Pushes it back. Back to Lundgren again. Dawson intercepts that. And here goes Dawson. Dawson going down. Shot just off the goalie's shoulder. Dawson picks it up in the corner. Looking at Goss. Makes the move. Tries to get it to Dawson on the far side. Goss. Line lead pass to Dawson. Dawson throws it behind the goal. Hustles in. Up they come. Thunder coming back. 2-on-1.
What?
Whalen fanned on that. Covered by the goaltender. Upshaw was there as well.
That was Torbay Thunder. Okay.
Here's Boone.
Okay.
Boone throws it to Goss. Goss over to Boone.
First generation move,
Boone trying to maneuver. Boone right around them all. Shot, nice save. Boone pushes it back to Dawson. Dawson throws it over the boards.
That's out of play. The viewers at home.
We're here in this game early in the first half.
That one's out
Jersey
of play,
are
and
up.
hit a dude in the face.
Jersey are up 1-0 early. And ball out of play, and we have a fan with a fat lip by the look of it.
Okay.
Ball goes behind the net. Goss trying to get it to Boone. Boone got it. Boone dipsy doodles around Lundgren. Nice shot there. Dawson beats Upshaw to the corner. Dawson and Upshaw on the boards.
I focused on him for a second.
Dawson comes up with it, pushes it out. Goss, Dawson in the corner, throws it behind the net to Goss. Goss dipsy doodles away from him. Lundgren protects the net. Lundgren for the Thunder. Lundgren moves away from Goss. Lundgren trying to beat Dawson. Comes along the boards, and here's Boone. Boone all the way around. Upshaw trying to pursue him. Boone with a full head of steam. Nice save there by the Thunder goalie. Ball's up the long side. Ball gets dumped in by the Thunder. Back goes Dawson. We have a couple of different Dawsons on this team.
Would your airfare cover it?
Ball goes in the corner. Dawson goes back to get it.
Okay.
Stokes is on him. Dawson gets by Stokes, gets by O'Brien, hustles to the ball down in the corner. O'Brien pushing on Dawson. Dawson still has the ball.
What?
Taken there by Stokes. Stokes gets rid of it and comes all the way down, and Boone comes back to retrieve it. Boone behind the net. Boone looking around, seeing where he's going to go. Gives it to Dawson on the right side. Dawson tried to feed it to the middle. Andrews picks it up on the far side. On the off wing, Andrews, nice shot.
Yeah.
Nice play there by the goaltender.
It's a beautiful time over there in September.
Here come the Thunder. Thunder, nice long lead pass intercepted by Andrews. Boone and Andrews 2-on-1. Boone trying to feed Andrews, couldn't get to him.
Can I come? I've never been too. It's 2 double beds in the room, right?
Down the corner, Boone. Boone over to Andrews. Andrews back to Boone. Shot save.
If they're Mickey
Here's
ears around the
Bonnell.
door.
Bonnell trying to reach that one before the Jersey boys get back. And they keep coming.
Yeah,
Stokes.
upside down Mickey ears.
Stokes
Come
and
on in.
Andrews battling for it.
But
Little
if it's
push
right
and
side
shove
up.
there. Andrews beats that one. Beats O'Brien. Andrews down the left side. Andrews still with it, trying to feed Goss in front. Covered by the Thunder goalie. You're watching Light the Lamp 2024 on D&G Productions. We're live from the Wilbur Sparks Complex. This is game number 8 of 19 for the day.
Not touching.
And here comes Dawson for Jersey. Dawson shoots just wide. Goss on the rebound. Good save by the Thunder goalie. Ball goes wide. Dawson loses it, picks it up off Lundgren. Dawson again. Ball's in
that's a
front.
goal.
Shot. Scores 2-1. And the ball goes back up. Nice save there by the Jersey goalie off O'Brien. Ball's up. Walsh gives it to Lundgren. Ball goes all the way back in the corner. Boone picks it up.
I
Boone.
still got sub left. So
Boone just waiting. Boone gets his pocket picked by
it's in the
Lundgren.
fridge now too. So when it gets really,
Boom.
really hot, and
Out
it's
it
later in the
comes.
day, I got a nice cold Pepsi and 3 bites of sub left. Just
Down it goes. Here comes Dawson. Nearly
Just like
tucked
that
it into
game
short
in front
side. Dawson in the corner again. Round the boards it goes for. He thought it was for Goss, but he left it for Boone. Boone. Shot save. That's Walsh picking out there. O'Brien, I'm sorry. Upshaw for the Thunder. Puts it in, intercepted by Dawson. Out it goes. Here it comes, one-on-one.
I'm talking about
One-on-one.
David right now. It's like, it
Nice shot,
reminds me a
nice
lot of
save.
me when I was young. Like, he knows
Stokes had a
everything
nice
in
play
there.
there. Boone stood him up at the blue line.
Take advantage of that.
Line pass. Boone hustling down the left side. Boone got to the middle. Shot. Nice save by the Thunder goalie. Here comes Stokes. Stokes for the Thunder. Long shot. Goes back
Yes,
in.
exactly. And it's
Back
like,
for the Jersey is
sometimes you
Dawson.
might get paid well,
Dawson
sometimes it's
over to
mostly
Boone.
just freebies and
Boone.
that
Boone
people
picks
pick
it
your
up.
brain, but
Gives it back to
what you gotta
Dawson.
do is
Dawson
start
down the
sounding
right
like
side.
an idiot, and then
He went,
people will
blows
leave
by
you alone.
O'Brien. Behind the
And
net.
only really
Andrews
helps
out
people
front.
who really wanna
Gets it to his backhand. Stokes picks
that
it
saves your
off.
time,
And Boone
because
goes back to
time
get
is
it.
the most valuable thing. It is.
Long shot.
There's Google for anybody who's an actual idiot.
Thunder
But
picks
for some
off the
reason,
ball.
all the idiots don't know how to use Google. That's another goal for Black.
Scores. Makes it 3-0. Boone picked that, intercepted that pass, and it's 3-0. High stick there, and that's going to be a penalty shot on O'Brien. In these games, penalty shots are for penalties. And here's Dawson taking the penalty shot. Dawson gets in, loses the ball. Shot. No goal, says their official. And we play on, and it's 3-0 Jersey over the Thunder. Thunder coming down. Barreling down the right side. Knocked away there by Andrews. Andrews knocks it down. Lundgren pursuing him. Gives it to Boone. Boone. Boone in the middle. Another shot. Nice save by the Thunder goalie. Thunder trying to get some offense going here. It's been all Jersey so far. Here come the Thunder. One-on-one, nice save.
Danielle, you're just as big as that team.
Dawson gives it to Andrews. Andrews cuts to the middle. Goes out to the outside. Lundgren still in pursuit. O'Brien and Dawson go over to help Andrews and Lundgren. Nice pass. Shot blocked there by Dawson off from Bonnell. That's Goss. Dawson knocks it back to Goss. Cross to Andrews. Shot. Scores. And that makes it 4-0. O'Brien gives it to Upshaw. Upshaw gets intercepted by Dawson. Dawson down the side. Dawson to the middle of the rink. Dawson coming in, nice shot, just wide. Here comes Bonnell. Bonnell tries to get it. Bonnell loses the battle. Boone now. Boone to Dawson. Dawson couldn't play that. Comes all the way back. Thunder trying to get a change here on the fly. Dawson going. Stokes chasing him down. Dawson going again. Shot wide. Boone is over on the far side. Boone. Boone goes around the net. Boone twisting and turning. Looks for Goss in the middle. Shot. Nice save by the Thunder goalie. Boone in the corner again. Boone. Twist turns out front to Dawson. Dawson. Two great saves by the Thunder goalie. Off Dawson. Dawson picks it up in the corner. Stokes over him. Dawson around the goal. Boone out in front. Boone. Shot. Great save. And the ball comes all the way back to court. Thunder try to get a change. Looking for a long lead pass. Dawson with his hand up. Goss didn't see him. Goss going in the end here. Battle in the corner. Thunder bring it out. Down the wing it goes. Shot. Right through the goalie, but through to Dawson. Dawson twisting and turning. Up the boards it goes. To Dawson. Cross to Andrews. Just missed him. And that looks like at the end of the first half, we have Jersey 4, Thunder nothing, and you're watching Light the Lamp 2024 on D&G Productions. And we'll be right back. And we're back here at Light the Lamp watching Game 8, or Game 9, I'm sorry, Jersey playing the Torbay Thunder. And it's 4-0 Jersey as we just begin the second half. And Dawson keeps it in at the point. Ryan Andrews, Boone, Boone. Boone circles out the corner, gives it back to Dawson. Dawson misses that. Hustling down to get it. Thunder player in pursuit. Lundgren in the corner. Dawson brings it off him. Dawson around him. 2-on-1. Dawson to Boone. Boone wasn't expecting it. In the corner they go. Dawson on the far side. Dawson and Boone have been dominant in this game. Dawson flicks it back to Andrews. Andrews coming in. Shot blocked there by the Thunder defenseman. Upshaw trying to get that back. Upshaw chasing down Dawson.
Ooh, hello.
Ball goes out of play.
That was a ball-seeking ball.
And we're here at Light the Lamp. And ladies and gentlemen, if you want to watch any of this action or you're wondering how to look for it, David tells me it's on the Light the Lamp Facebook page. You click on the link and there we are. And you can watch all the action live from the Wilbur Sparks Recreation Complex here on Center Court. And we have Game 9 going on here right now. Jersey and Torbay Thunder. And it's 4-0 Jersey. And Jersey are pretty much dominating this game. Most of the action has been in the other end all game long. And the game is ticking away here for the Thunder. They need a couple of goals quick. And they're not getting many opportunities. Boone on O'Brien. Boone and O'Brien battle along the boards. Then Goss comes in to help out. Goss tips it up to Boone, and Boone is away. Boom coming up the side. Dawson on the side of the net. Couldn't get that tip. Dawson goes to the corner. Getting abused by Upshaw. Upshaw chasing in the corner. Dawson goes around the net. Now being pursued by Bonnell. Out to front and scores.
Yeah.
What a great play there by Dawson to give it to Goss. And it's 5-0. Bonnell now. Bonnell flicks it down the court to Dawson. Dawson in the corner. Lundgren all over him.
Yeah.
Dawson around the boards. Dawson.
Arm, yeah, the JBAL.
Dawson swings away from him. Stokes intercepts. Lundgren and Stokes, they're on the boards for the Thunder. Now Andrews. Andrew flips it up to Goss. Goss going in. Shot wide. Stokes goes back to get it for Thunder. And Dawson going all the way back, coming back for it. Dawson now.
The JBALL, the J-ball.
Out of play. Fans standing along the boards today, you got to keep their heads up because they could get hit with a ball anytime.
Yeah, I think it's time to.
Dawson is in the corner here now. Dawson and Lundgren. Goss back to Dawson. There we go. Off he goes. Goss down the wing. Intercepted by Stokes. Stokes coming back. Shot, nice save. There you go, another nice save. Couple of nice saves there by the Jersey goaltender, and it's still a 5-0 game. Down the boards it is for Goss. Jersey gets in a little bit of a change. Out comes Dawson. Goss got it behind the net.
So you go down on the beach.
Still behind the net.
Clothing is optional. Oh, I wouldn't.
Battling down the corner. Ball's out.
Yeah, probably.
Still down the corner. Lundgren and Stokes. Bonnell gets it. Shoots at the end of the court and come back and forward is Dawson. Dawson down in the corner.
Return the favor.
Luke throws it all the way up to Andrews. Andrews with a shot. Nice save by the Thunder goalie. As we get into about a halfway part of the second half here, as the Thunder try to look for some offense. Jumping on the court is Boone. Boone now gives it to Dawson. Dawson down the boards. Gets cut off there by Stokes. Tried to flip it out. O'Brien. Out muscle there. Dawson keeps it in, throws it back into the corner to Andrews. Andrews out front to Boone. Boone just missed that one. Went off O'Brien in front of the net for the Thunder. Ball behind the net. Taking it out the long side. And again, we're watching Light the Lamp 2024 from the Wilbur Sparks Complex. And we would like to thank our sponsors today, our goal sponsors for this tournament. Can't happen that unless you have sponsors. And our goal sponsors for Light the Lamp this year are McDonald's, Powell's Supermarket in partnership with Powerade and Dempster's and the town of Bay Roberts. Our silver sponsors, B&G Production, KFC, Island Embroidery, Tim Hortons, Premium Waste Management, Dawson's Plumbing and Heating, and Giro Machine Shop. We thank these kind businesses for their corporate support, and without them, we couldn't make this happen. It's an amazing event. It's amazing to see 240 teams, over nearly 2,200 athletes here at Light the Lamp on the Wilbur Sparks Complex. Ball hockey all over the complex, 19 courts. You're on the show court here watching Jersey against the Thunder. Jersey are up 5-0. We're just about to the end of this one. Jersey in total control. They've been in total control from the opening faceoff, and they continue just to dominate. The goalie for the Jersey have made very few saves, and Thunder have had very few opportunities. I'd like to thank David Sims and his team today for putting this off and asking me to come along and join the party. And it's a pleasure to do some play-by-play at Light the Lamp and help out the cause. It's, I believe this is 6 years, and I can recall many times, David, that we never had the weather we had today. It's a beautiful day. Kids are having a great time. There's kids everywhere. There's moms. There's pops. As you can see here on the court, just by the camera scanning, the place is packed. people all around the rink watching ball hockey, and it's tremendous to see. It gets confusing at times. We hear so many whistles. There's 4 courts behind us here, and we hear whistles all the time, so sometimes we don't know if the whistle is on our court or some other court. So bear with us. And as this game continues, Jersey continues to dominate, and this one is just about over. It's 5-0, and the Thunder are no match here for this strong Jersey team. Back goes Dawson, being forced here by Upshaw. Upshaw chasing Dawson down. Dawson gets away. Up it goes. Oh, nice tip try there by Goss. Goss picks it up in the corner. Goss out front. Oh, what a play. What a shot there by Andrews that makes it 6-0. Real nifty pass by Goss to Andrews, and Andrews made no mistake that time. Put it in the corner. And in fairness, the Thunder goaltender has played really, really well. The score could be probably twice what it is, only for the outstanding player, Thunder goaltender, and he stopped a lot of rubber down there this afternoon. That shot just goes wide by the Thunder. Dawson taps it up to Goss. Goss tried to push it, pump it in, and this is O'Brien getting a shot chance here for the Thunder. Thunder getting pretty close. Ball comes out. There's Dawson. Dawson twisting and turning, gets away from Upshaw. Dawson gives it to Goss. Goss comes down the left side, throws the ball to the net. These kids on Jersey are in really good shape. They're just wearing out the Thunder area right now. Thunder doesn't seem to have many legs left, and ball goes all the way down the court. Expecting this one to end pretty soon as this game continues on. And I'd like to thank our bronze sponsors, Jungle Gyms, Bartlett, Irving, and Convenience, BMO, Arbor International, Moorfrost, Shoppers Drug Mart, Bay Roberts, Russell Butler Electric, C&E Fisheries, Cold Core Fisheries, and Brookside Service Station. And in the corner goes Andrews, flies it high all the way across the court and out of play, and Jersey goes for a change. Up they come. Here come the Thunder, trying to create a scoring chance here, trying to break this goose egg. Back it comes. Nice save. Nice toe save there by the goalie. And Boone comes away with it. Up the right side to Goss. Looking for Dawson on the far side. Here comes Whalen. Whalen couldn't get it by Boone. Boone. Around it goes. Lundgren intercepts. Lundgren creates some space. Nice toe save again. Here comes Boone. Shot. Goalie doesn't know where it's to. And he picks it up. Waiting for the players to back off here. Ball goes down. And we're away again. Here comes Stokes. Stokes. Pad save. Ball goes to the corner. Goss goes for it. Goss in the corner. Boone's waiting for it here behind the net. Boone and Stokes going at it here in the corner. Goss comes in to help out. Here comes
After the live video is done,
Lundgren, comes in, digs it out for the Thunder. Lundgren tries a shot out front. Nice save. Nice save there to preserve the shutout to Jersey goalie. And off they go again. And that's Lundgren for the Thunder. Back. Ball goes down the corner. Goss goes back to get it. Being pursued by Stokes. Ball comes up. There's Lundgren again. Lundgren looking for some open space and throws it to the corner, and Boone picks it up. Boone all the way back. And here he come again. Shot, save. Stokes got it. And it goes to Dawson. Dawson weaving all the way up. Gives it to Dawson on the far side. Shot right off the mask. Dawson picks it up behind the goal. Lundgren couldn't control it. Out in front it is. Boone, and the ball comes all the way down into the court. We see the referee looking at our watch. The time ticking down here in the second half. The Jersey boys up 6-0 here over the Thunder as the game winds down. And there's the game. Jersey 6, Thunder 0, and we have game number 9 in the books here this afternoon at the Wilbur Sparks Recreation Complex. You're watching Light the Lamp live at D&G Productions. welcome back to Light the Lamp 2024. We're at the game number 10, the Paradise Edge in gray, Sawdust in white, and action just underway here at Light the Lamp game 10. Today on the show court, game 10 of 20, so we're halfway home here, David. And action underway here. Nice shot there by the Edge. The Paradise Edge in gray, Sawdust in white. Ball goes far, goes to the back. Here comes Sawdust. Freak tries to knock that down. Freak's in the corner, Voises puts it around, and here comes Fitzgerald for Paradise. Fitzgerald trying to get it out the corner. Ball comes back in, broken away. 2-on-none, here comes the Edge. Nice save there by the goaltender for Sawdust. Ball's in the corner, pass cross court. In the corner, twisting and turning to the Edge. Down behind the net. Broken up there by number 72. Shoots it all the way down the ice, and Fitzgerald, Fizzard, the goaltender, plays it. In the corner. Dunphy was on that. Costello picks it up in the corner for Edge. Costello behind the net. Round the boards it comes. Costello, long lead pass. Nice shot there, scored. And the Edge are up 1-0. Sawdust trying to get their feet on the ground here.
We've only lost one game.
Trying to get in this game. Lots of hustle and lots of playing around along here. Everybody getting into a little bit of bumping. Skinner takes it for the Edge. Skinner tries to dipsy doodle through.
6-1 or 7-1?
Save there.
2 by default. 2 5-1, yeah.
Battle along the boards. Ball gets loose. Costello, long lead pass. Costello once again. Edge getting another good opportunity, broken up there by Dust. Back in the corner it goes. Dust now get a break. Here they come, down on the goal. Shot, nice save, Fizzard. In the corner it is for McCarthy. McCarthy is in the corner, twisting and turning, comes behind the net, being pursued by Snook. Snook trying to chase down McCarthy. Gets cut off there by Abbott. Snook takes it into the corner. Abbott stays out front. Abbott picks it up behind the net. Abbott, long lead pass. I believe that's Voises. Yeah, that's Voisey there. Voisey out front. Snook to Voisey. Throws it behind the net. Fizzard stops that. Ball's out. Reed throws it in the corner. Back ended to get it is Voisey. McCarthy tries to cover him. Skinner goes to the point. Voisey. McCarthy, they're battling it out there. Here goes McCarthy. Down the right side, down the left side, I'm sorry. McCarthy going down on the off wing. Good play there. Nice play by the Dust defender. Back they come. Shot wide.
That's what you need, because all the other sticks are just...
Freak couldn't knock it down and put it in. Up they come again. Ball goes deep into the Dust zone. Edge all over it. Moore's in there. Battling along, pushing it along the wall. Tough battles along the wall today in most games. Edge take it out. Looking for some open space. Looking for someone to pass to. Brings it back. Good play there by Moore to keep it in. Keep the pressure on. Freak can control it. Shot by Reed. Scores. And that makes it 2-0 Edge. You're watching Light the Lamp 2024 on D&G Productions, live from the Wilbur Sparks Complex. And if you don't know how to get us, go to the Light and Lamp Facebook page, click on the link, and all the games are live. 20 games today, 20 games tomorrow. Playoff action would commence tomorrow morning. Teams get ranked overnight, and teams will be notified of their ranking, and playoffs start bright and early tomorrow morning at 9 o'clock. We'll be here, hopefully you will too, as we continue the all-day action. Been fast and furious here on the show court today. We're already into game 10 of the day, and some great games been displayed here. We have had a large grouping of male games so far today. We've only saw one female game, but we do the best we can to get all ages and all games on. So as we go along here, I'm sure you'll see your son, daughter, granddaughter, niece, nephew, whatever, here on the show court. But you got to realize there's 240 teams, and not everybody can play on the show court. There are 18 other courts in action. The action is fast and furious. If you're coming to Bay Roberts today, the place to be is the Wilbur Sparks Recreation Complex. And please, come join us, come support our sponsors. They would love to see you, buy some gas, stop in our restaurants, support our local business, because of them we can bring you live action like this here at the Sparks Complex. So again, a little bit of a shout out to our business community. They are great sponsors of this tournament. We have some great sponsors in the tournament as well, and once again, without their kind support and generous corporate support, this would not be possible. So ladies and gentlemen, if you're in the Bay Roberts area, drop by the complex, see some great ball hockey, support whoever you choose to support. But again, we thank you for your support and coming by to visit. Here we go, back to the action. Edge still leading 2-0, and ball goes deep. We're about halfway through the first half of this game as we get into the afternoon. The Edge are certainly dominating. They've taken control. The Paradise Edge here are really controlling this one. So Dust needs to pick it up a little bit. It's 3-0, and the game continues on here in the first half. And here comes Reed. Over to McCarthy. McCarthy out front. A couple of nice saves there by the goaltender to keep this game at 3-0. Abbott now. Abbott for the Dust. Freak calling for the ball. Freak just missed. Ball goes into corner. Moore out front. Nice save there by Fizzard. Up it goes. Skinner trying to beat Abbott. Skinner down the right side. Shot. Scores. McCarthy. And he makes it 4-0. McCarthy again. Great chance. Abbott gets the ball in the corner. Abbott looking for Freak. Long lead pass to Freak. Freak gets it in the corner. Reed's got it. Fizzard's got it. There you go.
Look at the sand coming up, blowing off the ball field there into the crowd.
Another goal there for the Edge. And the game is now at 5-0, and we're still in the first half. Freak coming back. Freak is in the corner. Skinner. Freak comes out. Nice save by Fizzard. And off goes Skinner. Skinner got Fitzgerald on his right. Couldn't get by Abbott. Abbott coming back for the Dust. Saved by Fizzard. Reed gets intercepted. Nice play there by Fitzgerald to intercept that pass. Ball goes to the corner. Reed. And off they go again. The Edge. Down the wall. Dust got it, loses it to Fitzgerald. Another save. Another couple of nice saves there by the Dust goaltender. Long shot out of play. Ball comes back down. And it's McCarthy behind the net. McCarthy flipped it up to Costello, but it goes out of play. And we're watching the Paradise Edge and Dust. It's Edge 5, Dust 0. It's early mid first half, and the game is going along here. It's game 10 on the show court for today. Game 10 of 20. I'm Glenn Littlejohn. I'm your play-by-play announcer and your host. Being produced here today by Mr. David Sims and D&G Productions. And we'd like to thank all of the volunteers and all the people that are out here today making this possible. I was talking to young Cameron Sims, who's the head of the officiating crew here. 33 officials working this event in the next 2 days. And again, 19 courts, 19 officials doing games at one time. They're rotating in and out. Monumental task of scheduling. And I'm not sure if that's a goal or not. Sometimes it's hard to tell whether there's goals because the official doesn't indicate. So I'm not sure if that was a goal or a save. Ball goes behind the net. Out to McCarthy. McCarthy gets it knocked away by Freak. Freak standing out here all alone, looking for the lone pass. Freak comes back to protect the front of his net. 4 of them in the corner. Freak trying to protect. Ball just goes wide. Edge still have control. Back to the point to McCarthy. McCarthy takes his time. McCarthy off to the far side. Gets it knocked away by Freak. Freak couldn't keep it on the play. Ball's out of play, time for a change. As the first half here winds down, we have the edge up here by a score of 5-0, 4-0. The edge are up 4-0. Ooh, nice chance there by the Dust, Sutton. And that's the end of the first half. You're watching Light the Lamp 2024, and we'll be right back. And we're back here at Light the Lamp, and it's Paradise Edge 4 to So Does 0 as we begin the second half. Freak picks it up along the side boards. Freak has a shot. Fizzer stops that one. He knocks that one down. Ball gets knocked away. Penny gets it out to Skinner. Penny overruns it. Shot here. Fizzer, another good save. Scores! Freak! And that makes it 4-1. Couple of giveaways that time by the Edge, and the Dust capitalized to make it 4-1. Back down. A couple of nice saves there off Skinner, and we pick it up here early in the second half, 4-1. Referee calls the ball back. They didn't wait. Looking for that long lead pass. There he is. Voises. Shot. They say Fizzy. Ball comes up. That's McCarthy. McCarthy swings back in his own zone. Gets away from 2 defenders. McCarthy in the corner. Long pass up the boards. Trying to get run down here by Skinner. Skinner runs it down. Abbott is trying to protect. Skinner. Skinner now looking for McCarthy. Skinner coming out front. Nice shot, nice save. Abbott gives it to Voises. McCarthy picks it off on the far wall. McCarthy throws it around the wall. Goes after it. McCarthy comes all the way around the net. McCarthy still looking. Gives it to Skinner over his stick. Skinner being pursued by Voisey there. I'm sorry, Dunphy. Nice interception. Here come the Dust again. Off Fizzard's stick. Abbott with a chance that time. Down the corner, Skinner. Long lead pass. Reed trying to track it down. Run onto it. Nice save by the Thunder goalie. Again, what a wonderful day here. 21 degrees, sunny, 18 courts in action, all kinds of ball hockey, all ages. You want to see good ball hockey, this is the place to be today at the Wilbur Sparks Complex. And Costello goes away for the edge once more. Costello, shot on goal.
So much air that time.
Thunder goaltender has been a busy guy. Freak was up there all alone. Freak again. Freak trying to whiz his way around the net. Gets it out front. Oh, that was too bad. Couldn't handle it. Snook just couldn't put that away. Here comes Fitzgerald. Fitzgerald now. Down the boards. Tries to get a shot on goal. Around the boards it comes. Freak's going to pick it up on the far side.
Get out of the way, referee. You're not being paid to stand here. Holding the clipboard.
Dust getting a little bit of life after that first goal. Getting back in this game here a little bit. But the Edge still controlling the play. Edge throws the ball around. Here's Fitzgerald. Fitzgerald tries to get a shot blocked by Snook. Fitzgerald again. Fitzgerald. Ball comes back. Costello, long blast. Abbott is in the corner. Abbott picks it up, throws it up the court, and just picked up by Costello. Costello burned some time by coming back with it. Costello behind the net. Costello up along the boards. Ball comes around. Edge dump it in. Sutton tries to cut it off. Boise's there as well. Now Moore gets himself in there. Banged up against the boards.
He-man.
A little bit of physicality there. I'm wondering if the referee will call double minors there and both will get penalty shots. Again, in Light the Lamp, there are no penalties. The penalties are penalty shots, and we've got a penalty shot coming up here for the Dust. Dust are trailing 4-1, so it's an opportunity to cut the lead in half here. Fizzard well out of his goal. And Fizzard knocks it down. Stops Sutton, and nice save there by Fizzard. I don't know if he's allowed to be that far out of his net, but he was, and away we go. Going back, McCarthy goes back the other way. Nice save. Scored! Number 11 makes it 5-1, Edge. Here's Voises. Voises spinning and dipping around in the behind the net. McCarthy's all over him. Voises trying to get away. Sutton is down there now.
Or is it just team names?
Lots of action in the corners. Penny on the point. Penny, long pass over. Penny
Should get,
gave it to McCarthy, I believe. McCarthy just circles back. McCarthy just takes his time, kills a little bit of time, passes it back to Penny, and Penny has a shot there. And that's a goal. That's another one. That's 6-1.
Upgraded to a gold sponsorship instead of a silver. Oh, there you go. That's
And that makes it 6-2. Boys, you get one, and it's 6-2. Back they go. We're about halfway through the second half here with the Paradise Edge leading the Sawdust 6-2. And it's been a fairly competitive game. Most of the play has been in the Sawdust zone. But again, good effort by both teams here. It's a very hot afternoon, so players are starting to look a little fatigued and a little tired. They've probably played their second or third game already of the day, so not surprising that nerves are a little bit frayed. It's got pretty physical out there at times. So again, it's 6-2 here in the second half, and Paradise lead.
What's the score?
I'd like to take this time to thank all the volunteers and organizers. Big shout out to the organizing committee. It's a monumental task to put together a tournament this size. It's got 240 odd teams, nearly 2,200 athletes, and the scheduling alone is a massive undertaking for something like this. You're scheduling 19 courts. You're trying to direct teams and individuals to the correct court. And it goes nearly without flaw. It's something to be commended. The feeding of all the volunteers and all the rest is something else that needs to be taken care of, and the people that are responsible for that do a wonderful job of making sure the volunteers are fed and hydrated, all the officials and that type of thing. So it's been a really it's a really big undertaking. It's not easy to have 2,200 kids in your town in one day. It's good for the economy, the restaurants, the businesses, everybody. That's another goal by the Edge, and it's 7-2. Everybody has to play a part, and our sponsors are a big part of that, and we want to thank all our corporate sponsors, because without them this wouldn't be possible. Town of Bay Roberts for providing the facility. It's a great facility, and when you see another goal there by the Edge, and it's that makes it 8-2 as this game slips away, and we're about I would say we're probably 3 or 4 minutes away from the end of this game. And this is game 10 of 20. That's another goal. That's 9-2.
Oh yeah, there's 3 goals in that.
This is game 10 of 20 for today. We are fast approaching the end of this one. The Edge are well in control. Sawdust are running out of steam here, and Edge are just pushing the ball up the court. And there looks like a lot of heavy legs right now on both teams. Most teams play 2, if not 3. They all play 3 games in a day. So when you come, you play 3 games under one day. You get ranked and tiered, and that sets you up for the playoff round tomorrow. And the playoff round starts bright and early at 9 o'clock, I do believe. And David tells us we'll be here, and we hope that you'll take the time to join us. Skinner now, weaving in the corner. Skinner looking for someone to pass to. Dekes out to Abbott, breaks himself out, turns around, and scores. And that makes it 10-2.
What's the mercy number?
And the referee just blew the whistle. And this game is over.
We're getting close to that now.
No, not yet. I thought the referee had blown the whistle again. We hear so many whistles around here, sometimes we get confused.
Game's already over. Time hasn't expired yet.
Down the corner it goes. Voices around the bait is Sutton. Picked off there. The referee now with the clock out, and it's ticking down here. The game is all Edge. It's been all Edge for most of the game. Long lead pass to Voisey. Voisey trying to get one more for Sawdust. In the corner. Both stuck at them. Here comes Skinner. Skinner once again. Skinner pass over. Nice play. We've got a stoppage in play. Edge backs off, and off we go again. Long lead pass. Go down the corner they go. And that's the game. We have the Paradise Edge 10, Sawdust 2, and we'll be right back.
Connor, how are you enjoying your time here today?
Good. I'm just here for
playing ball hockey with my friends.
Playing ball like with your friends. And where are you from, Connor?
I'm from Paradise.
Paradise? So is your team basically all your friends?
Yeah, just all my friends, yeah.
Yeah? So how are you making out today in the tournament?
We lost 2 of our games, but
Have you?
yeah.
But you're having a good time?
Yeah.
Yeah? So is this your first time at Lake Deland?
No, I've been here before.
You've been here how many times?
This is my 2nd year.
Second year? So how did you find out about it?
My dad just asked me. I got asked to play with a team, so my dad just signed me up.
Oh, okay. So is this is not a team that you play with? This is a group of...
No, this is our first year, but we're going to be returning next year for sure.
Oh, great. So you're enjoying the experience?
Yeah, it's really fun.
Yeah? So one more game to go today?
Yeah, one more game.
What time?
3:30.
3:30? And on what quarter you're on?
Not sure.
Not sure? No? So what's been the highlight so far?
Just really, just getting out and playing ball hockey with my friends summertime. Just looking forward to it, yeah.
Is it warm out there?
Yeah, it's really warm.
Yeah. Yeah, mid-afternoon. It's a little...
yeah.
So you're drinking lots of water or lots of stuff?
Lots of Gatorade.
Lots of Gatorade, yeah. So back again tomorrow morning?
Back again tomorrow morning, 8 o'clock.
8 o'clock, bright and early.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Playing my friends' teams. That should be a fun game.
Oh, so that'll be a little bit of internal competition, will it?
Yeah.
Good. So, Connor, what are you going to do now? Going to get a break and go back on the court in about an hour?
Go get some shade and hopefully go get us something to eat now.
Okay. So, going to get something to eat here or going to go local restaurant? Or
Probably like over there by the baseball field. There's a lot of food trucks and stuff. I'm probably just going to go over there.
Well, Connor, thanks for dropping by. Have a great weekend and really glad that you came out to play and light the lamp.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you so much. And that was Connor Freak, ladies and gentlemen, from the Sawdust team. Sawdust just lost to the Paradise Edge. We're just about ready to get going on the Game 11 of today. Get cracking, and the Southern Shore Bombers are just about ready to start. And we're going to get back to the game in just a couple of minutes when I get to turn around here. And the game is already underway, and we have it's 1-1. It's a goal fest before we even get started here. So Get cracking, got the ball here along the sidewall. A little bit of hustle and bustle here, and there they come. The Breakers couldn't get out of there. The Bombers. I'm used to calling them the Breakers, so if I call them the Breakers, forgive me. Get cracking down. Nice save there by the goaltender as we just started the first half. And if you're just joining us, these games are 2 10-minute halves and with about a 1-minute break in between. So we're in the first half. It's 1-1 between the Southern Shore Bombers and Get Kraken. Kraken got the ball. Kraken are in the lime green. Bombers are in the red. Along the wall, good battle there. Ball comes out, 2-on-1. Just missed that. It's back. Shot. Hustle in there. Bombers break it out. Into the corner they go. Cummings and Ginchard on the boards. Bombers coming again. Good chance, nice break up there by Cummings. Shot by the Bombers, over the net. Down it goes. Turner in the corner with Cummings and Turner. Here it's out in front. Shot, nice save there by the Get Kraken goalie to keep this game at 1-1. And there you go, ball in the corner. That's Pinkston going up the boards. Gets cut off there by the Bomber player. Goes across court. Moving it back. Ginchard. Intercepted there by Smith. Pinkston couldn't clear it. Heptich trying to get it down the wall. Back to Smith. Smith, long lead pass to Smallwood. It went through Smallwood's legs and just missed it, and here come the Bombers. Down the floor they come. Hustling in there is Ginchard and Smith. Battling it out in the corner. Got some help there. Get Kraken got some help by Pinkston. Pinkston tried to get it to Smallwood. Smith again. Pinkston comes back to get that and clears it away. Macklin looking for a shot.
Shoots it wide. Smith nearly got in the way of that one. In the corner they go. Ginchert and Smith. Tried to get it out front. Pinkston gets the ball. Clears at the end of the court. Covered. Melvin. Melvin looking. Gives it to Heptich. Heptich coming in. Heptich gets cut off there by Muckford. Muckford all the way back. Muckford and Tapper. 2-on-0. Muckford. Shot. Scores. Makes it 2-1. Get cracking. Heptich shoots it all the way in. Tapper underneath. Scores. Makes it 2-2. Turner, I'm sorry. Turner makes it 2-2. Back and forth they go. Lee for the Bombers. Lee around the net. Lee coming up the right side. Lee, Muckford challenges him, gets it through. Turner now. Turner picks it up. Back to Melvin. Intercepted by Tapper. Muckford got it. Shot wide. Tapper in the corner. Tapper gets bumped there. Couple of bumps there by Lee. Tapper still got it. Lee gets a stick into it. Lee comes out of the corner with it. Up to Turner. Turner and Parsons. Back to Melvin. Melvin, got to get it. Back to Turner. Turner, one-on-one with Parsons. Nice pass to Lee. Oh, and Lee couldn't put it by the, just missed the post. Parsons and Turner in the corner. Parsons and Turner still battling it out in the corner here. Muckford comes in to help out. Muckford trying to win it. Turner taking both of them on. Turner being very persistent. Working really hard there with against Muckford. Out the wall it goes. Muckford gets it up the wall. Muckford and Smallwood, 2-on-0. Muckford stops up, gives it to Smallwood. I think that was a great save there. Let's call it that anyway. I didn't see any recognition. Here we go. Still 2-2. Ball comes back down the court. Parsons. Parsons picks it up. Parsons passes it over to Smallwood. Smallwood puts the ball into play. We have Get Kraken and the Southern Shore Bombers in a 2-2 tie about halfway through the first half. And long shot by Turner. Goes in the corner, picked up by Cummings. Cummings, the long pass to Kennedy. Kennedy and Turner going after the ball. Lee picks it up off the wall. Lee now getting challenged by Smallwood. Smallwood and Kennedy. Gets it knocked away by Lee. Lee down the corner. Turner picks it off behind his own net, steps behind his net, chased in there by Kennedy. Turner comes out. Heptich. Heptich being challenged there by Cummings. Heptich and Cummings battling it out. Ball picked off by Smallwood. Smallwood down the left side. Around Turner, around Lee. Couldn't get to the ball, and the goaltender makes a nice save. Turner picks the ball up in the corner, and you're watching Light the Lamp 2024 on D&G Productions. Nice shot on goal, nice save. We're into game 11 today of a 20-game network day, and it's 2-2, Get Kraken and the Southern Shore Bombers. And this game is very evenly matched, both teams going back and forth. And so far, both teams have had equal number of chances, and they've had 2 goals apiece. Turner's down the corner with Pinkston, gets away from him. Nice little touch pass to Melvin. Melvin coming off the off wing. Shot, nice save. Pinkston going back the other way all by himself. Pinkston, nice save by the other goalie. Here comes Melvin. Melvin over to Turner. Turner, stop, shot. Nice save. Both goalies playing really well here today, ladies and gentlemen. Smith now. Long lead pass to Pinkston. Pinkston battling with the goaltender. Knocked away there by the Bomber player. Tapper tries to keep it in. Tapper tries to get it back to Pinkston again, and Melvin takes the ball back behind the Bomber net. Melvin settling away there. Lee, Tapper. Tapper gets tripped up there by Eptich. No call on the play. Melvin.
Keep it off for this game if you want. I'll just stay here.
Turner coming up here. Turner. Tapper to Muckford. Muckford, shot on goal, nice save by the Bomber goalie. Muckford. Turner. Melvin over in the corner now. Melvin looking for that long lead pass. Gets it through. Smith. Shot, nice save by the goalie. Smith being viewed by Turner. Turner gets it back. Turner got it in front. Shot, nice save. Turner back in the corner. Melvin, quick shot. Goes high and wide, now to play. And that's the end of the first half, and the game is 2-2. And you're watching Light the Lamp 2024, and we'll be right back. And we're back here again for the second half. Bombers coming down the side. Melvin. Muckford makes the interception. Muckford going in all alone. Nice save there by the Bomber goalie. Off the wall. Kennedy. Kennedy to Smallwood. Smallwood couldn't finish that one off. Smallwood trying to get by the Bomber player but couldn't. Back to Muckford. Shot on goal there. Smallwood picks it up in the corner. Ginchard is in there all over him. Ginchard trying to box out Smallwood. Turner picks it up. Steals it. Melvin on his way. Muckford makes a nice play there. Muckford going back the other way. Shot on goal. Save. Ball goes to the corner. Kennedy going after it. Him and Turner. Heptich trying to track it down. Pinkston with a nice chance there. Melvin trying to get it to Turner there. Pinkston down the corner. Melvin, Dipsy Doodle loses it to Parsons. Parsons, shot. Pinkston was right there for the tip. Pinkston and Melvin. Pinkston goes around him. Nice shot again. Here's Parsons. Parsons going hard.
Remember, but it doesn't seem like it is. But also could be me not being able to see shit.
Melvin can't get the ball away from Pinkston. Pinkston comes out with it. Melvin gets it back. Here's Turner, one-on-one with Smith. Turner, nice play there by Smith to make sure Turner didn't get by him. Heptich is in front, banging for it.
Yeah.
And here's Lee. Lee behind the net.
Do you have a mono?
Lee comes out with it. All the way back. Smith being pursued by Ginchard. Ball comes up the side. Turner again. Turner flips it in. Nice shot, nice save there by the goaltender. Off Lee, who had a good chance coming in the off wing.
I'll tell you one thing, them yellow jerseys are so freaking bright. Neon yellow. Who? Yeah.
And Melvin shoots it all the way down. Sorry there, we thought we had a little bit of technical difficulty going on, but we're good. We're all good to go here. Ginchard got it again. Here comes Ginchard. Ginchard split in between. Ginchard tried to get it over the goalie's shoulder, just missed. Here comes Muckford back up the left side. Muckford one-on-one with Melvin. Muckford trying to beat Melvin. Melvin doing a good job. Tapper taps it in the corner. Ginchard's back there to get it for the Bombers. Muckford is all over him. Smith is back there. Long shot. Tapper tried to just deflect that in, but it went the wrong way. Nice save there by the goalie. We're about halfway through the second half. We're in a 2-2 tie between the Git Kraken and the Southern Shore Bombers. Turner has the puck, the ball in the corner. Turner, little cross court pass to Melvin. Melvin coming up the side. Just missed the top corner on that one. What a nice shot there. Here comes Muckford. Muckford all the way through, but just misses there as well. Muckford didn't see Tapper in the corner. If he would have saw Tapper in the corner, it could have been just a little tap in on the corner of the net. Turner, long shot, rebound, not there. Lee backs off. Cummings flicks it all the way down. Turner gets it again. Muckford is all over him. There it is. Flicking the ball back and forth between goalies right now. But anyway, both teams looking for the long break. Muckford goes in the corner, being pursued by Turner. Out front to Smallwood. Ball taken away. Nice play there. Smallwood behind the net. Smallwood behind the net. Out around. Went around Turner. Couldn't get by both. Here comes Lee. Lee shoots. Rebound. Smallwood takes it away. Turner and Heptage trying to chase him down. Smallwood to Muckford. Muckford just couldn't put it away. Smallwood missed a glorious chance. Ball coming around the corner. Here comes Lee. Lee beating him to the ball. Him and Smith. Turner coming up. Quick shot there, just missed. Ginchard tried for the rebound. Here goes Pinkston. Pinkston and Melvin. Melvin makes a good play there. Ball first, so no penalty on the play. Nice shot there by Pinkston. Pinkston around the goal. Tried to tuck it in the far side. Pinkston never quits. Turner now walks it out for the Bombers. Melvin. Ginchard is there. Ginchard just picks it up slowly. Kennedy gets back there, but Ginchard still has the ball. Kennedy now. Kennedy gives it away to Melvin. Melvin gives it back to Turner. Turner takes a long shot. Rebound. Here's Melvin off the far side. Shot goes high. As we get down to the last couple of minutes of this one, I think, ladies and gentlemen. Pinkston shoots it in. Melvin and Kennedy go after it. Melvin comes out with it. Melvin gets a tap on the fingers and looks to the referee for a slash, but it doesn't be called. Ball goes in around the net. Kennedy and Melvin. Melvin gets it again. Melvin for the Bombers. Long pass to Ginchard. Gives it off to Heptage. Heptage gets a shot on goal. It's grabbed there, and they're off and running again. Parsons, long pass. Muckford knocks it down. Couldn't finish. Great chance there. Out in front again. Good chance by Pinkston. Stopped by the goalie. Here comes. Long pass. And Parsons comes back to get it. Parsons behind the goal. Being pursued there by Ginchard. Ball comes up along the right wall. Muckford again. Muckford has been all over the court today. Muckford scores! Makes it 3-2 for the Get Kraken over the Southern Shore Bombers. And the Bombers come back. There's no face-offs. This makes it very hard. Scores! Turner. 3-3, and here goes Muckford. They nearly got another one. Back and forth they go here. Parsons is in the corner. Long way up. Muckford again, being muscled by Turner. Ball's in the air. Muckford still got it. Out front. Couldn't finish. Melvin tries to clear it away. Scores. Muckford makes it 4-3. Turner coming again. The officials looking at their clock. Ball's out in front. Tapper gives it to Muckford. Long lead pass to Tapper. Melvin is going to chase him down the corner. Tapper throws it in front of the net. Nobody there. Goalie covers it for the Bombers. Taps it out. Hip ditches along the wall. Battling with Smallwood. Turner comes away with it. Turner's coming back again. Turner all three around him. Hits the post on the outside of the post. Muckford and Turner go to the corner. Turner comes out of that. Bodies going everywhere right now. Bodies going everywhere. Letting them play. Smallwood ties that one up, and here we go. Long lead pass, and Muckford picks that off. Muckford going back the other way. Getting chased down there. Muckford pulls it to the corner, and Melvin. Lead pass, Cummings is there to break up the pass to Lee. Ball goes out of play. And we got to be getting into the late zone of this game. Not much time left. Get cracking her up 4-3 in a really, really good, entertaining game here this afternoon at the Wilbur Sparks Complex. You're watching Light the Lamp on that ball goes to the corner. Lee has gone in there. Pinkston is all over him. Smallwood is going to chase it down in his own zone. Bomber in pursuit. Bomber wins the battle. That was Ginchard. Back it goes again. Another shot. Ginchard is there out front. Ginchard tried to tuck it in the short side. Goalie stood his ground. That was a good save. And here we go. Smallwood trying to get it out. Smallwood hits the referee. Turner, the official got the clock in her hand. So this game is winding down. And the game is over. Get Kraken wins 4-3 over the Southern Shore Bombers. You're watching Light the Lamp 2024. And we'll be right back.
time at the monitor, so. Bench warmers versus something else. Something flames. I'm not sure what home and away is. I would assume away is somewhere, right? What are the names of the teams on the sheet? Alright, Golden Flames. Golden Flames and Fire. Benchwarmer. Ah, she's 69. It would have to be yes.
And welcome back to Light the Lamp 2024. I'm here with Luke Cummings from Get Crackin'. Luke, nice win out there just then.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, I thought we played really well that game.
I did too. I thought you played really well. I thought it was a really competitive game.
It was.
Yeah.
A lot of battles in the corners. And
Yeah. A lot of battles in the corners, and you won most of the battles?
I would say.
Yeah, I would think so. How's your tournament going so far?
It's pretty good. We have one win and a loss, so we're equal.
Where you want to be?
Yeah.
Yeah? What time are you playing this afternoon?
4?
4 o'clock? Got another game at 4 o'clock?
I think it's at 4.
And do you know who you're playing in that one?
No idea.
No idea. You're just going to show up and go out and play.
Yep.
That's the right way to be. So how many years have you been playing in Light the Lamp, my friend?
6.
6, all 6. With the same group of players?
Yep.
Yeah?
Yeah.
So are you all friends? Do you all go to school together?
Yeah, we all go to the same school.
All to the same school? What school do you go to?
Amalgamated.
Okay, you're all at Amalgamated?
Yep.
Yeah? And you like the hockey?
I love hockey.
You love hockey? You play in the winter as well?
I do.
Do you here at the Bay Arena? Oh, good. So what do you like most about Light the Lamp? What do you look forward to?
Just getting to have fun with my friends and being outside, meeting new people.
Yeah? So have you met a lot of new people over the years through Light the Lamp?
I have.
Yeah? Made some good friendships that continue on?
Yeah.
Yeah? Yeah? So what's the plan for tomorrow?
Go out there and play.
Go out there and play and let the chips fall where they may?
Yep.
Yeah? Luke, some of your teammates, I see a lot of them, the young guy Muckford, he works really hard.
Yes, he does.
Yeah. Good player?
He's a
Very good player? Yeah, he seemed to really have a really good game out there that time.
Yes.
Is that the way he plays normally?
Yep.
Yeah? And how about yourself? Were you pleased with your game today?
I thought I could have played a little bit better.
Yeah? In what areas?
I'm just getting more up at them.
Okay. And Luke, listen, thank you for coming along today. Really appreciate the fact that you dropped by, and good luck in the rest of the tournament.
Thank you.
You and your team. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, that was Luke Cummings, and he was with the Get Crackin' team, and they just won 4-3 over the Southern Shore Bombers. And we wish Luke best of luck. And ladies and gentlemen, you're watching Light the Lamp on D&G Productions. Back at Light the Lamp 2024, and I'm joined here by Cohen and Cole from the Southern Shore Bombers. I got that right. So that was a tough one out there that time, guys.
Yeah. Yeah, very, very warm.
Is it really warm out there, Cohen?
Very warm.
Yeah. And is this the first time, Cole, that you've been here at the Light the Lamp?
No, I've did it about 4 years now.
4 years? And you enjoy coming?
Love it.
Good tournament?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Very well ran.
Good. I'll pass that along to the organizers and volunteers. So, is this your second game of the day?
Yeah, second.
Yeah, so what's your record now?
We got 1 win and we just lost.
Just lost, yeah. But that was a really good game.
Oh yeah, it was really close.
Yeah, that was a good game.
Right till the end.
I thought that was anybody's game.
Yeah.
So, Cohen, how long have you been playing in this?
I say like around 3 years.
3 years?
Yeah.
And you enjoy coming?
Yeah.
Yeah? Do you get to do anything else outside of play ball hockey while you're here?
We always rent the Airbnb.
Oh, do you? So you stay out for the weekend?
Yeah.
Oh, so that must be fun.
Yeah.
Yeah? So do you stay close by the facility, or are you a little drive away?
Like 10 minutes away.
Oh, okay. Yeah. And so what's the goal for tomorrow? We got a game left today, though. What time do you play today?
4 o'clock.
4 o'clock. Do you know who you play?
Do you?
No? Don't know who you're playing at 4 o'clock. Whoever comes, they say.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. So, hoping to play in the playoffs tomorrow?
I hope.
Hope?
Hoping to take it home.
Take it home. There you go. That's the confidence that you need. And so, what else do you enjoy about coming to Lake the Lamp?
I like how they have a lot of spots to go, something to eat.
Okay.
So if you're hungry and get something to drink.
Okay, so lots of that around the facility, is there?
Yeah.
Yeah? What about you, Cole?
Well, I love that there's lots of activities for the little ones so my parents can watch it since there's 5 of us.
Oh, okay.
The little kids go up on the bouncy castle and then my parents get to enjoy and watch the game, and it's nice that everybody gets to come out and have a laugh, and you see friends that you know across the island that you might not see very often, so it's very good time.
So you know lots of the kids that are playing. You've met them before in other tournaments and other competitions.
Yeah, like on ice hockey, I meet a lot of kids, and then when I come here, I see them again on ball hockey teams. And it's nice when we play against each other. We get a little rough in the corners, but we're still buddies after.
Oh, well, that's it. You got to play the game, and after you can be friends again.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, guys, thanks for dropping by. Good luck in the rest of the tournament. You had a really good game that time. I know you were on the wrong side of the score for your liking, but enjoy the rest of the weekend and have a good time. And thanks for dropping by the booth.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. That was Cole and Cohen from the Southern Shore Bombers, and they had a great game here against Get Kraken. Fell short on the scoreboard 4-3, but it was a tremendous game. And we're going to go back to the action here, and we've got the Golden Flames and the bench warmers warming up here. And we are just starting the action here for the for this game. Trying to get ourselves oriented here. The bench warmers are in the pink, and the Golden Flames are in the blue. Good game going on here so far. Both teams seem to be evenly matched at this point. I don't think there's any score in the 2-0 bench warmers as we pick up the play here, and the ball goes down in the far end, and the bench warmers have it behind their net. Around the boards it goes, gets stuck in the court, gets knocked out of play. Down the corner it goes. Both go in. Ball comes out for the bench warmers. Shot just wide. Bench warmers pick us up on the other side. Out front, Conley scores! Moriarty scores and makes it 3-0 bench warmers. Ball goes back in. Conley pushes the ball up, holds onto it for a little while while they get a change. Shoots it all the way down the far end. Ball's in the corner. Pushes it up. Conley again. Conley. McHugh. Ball goes to the corner here. Bench warmers go in and get it. Shoots it around the boards, and Moriarty goes to pick it up in the far corner. Moriarty clears it up, and Conley gets it in the other zone. Conley for the Flames, throws it to the open rink, and here comes the bench warmers again on the attack. Shot just wide. Conley, and ball goes to Moriarty. McHugh is on her. Moriarty turns, slides it back to the defenseman. Shot just over the net. Ball's out of play. And Conley picks the ball up for the Golden Flames. Golden Flames long shot ahead. Moriarty picks it up. Nice save there by Haw, the goaltender. Moriarty has it again. Moriarty turning around. Moriarty puts it back to the point. Gets a chance, and here goes the Golden Flames. That's Spracklin, I think. Spracklin down the corner. Turning. Shot on goal, just missed. Bench warmer shoots it all the way down the court, and it's picked up down in the far corner. Challenge for the ball. Goes to the other side, and that is Wall. Wall gets it taken away by Moriarty. Moriarty makes a couple of really nice moves. Comes in, shoots. Nice save there by Hall. Lynch puts it out front. Moriarty puts it over the net. Lynch takes the ball in the corner. Golden Flames. Taylor gets it out. Taylor tries to get it down. Wall takes it down the side. Wall taking it down the side. Spracklin tries to get to it, and it's covered by the goaltender. Here come the bench warmers. Here comes a nice shot on goal. Around it goes. Conley. Conley picks it up down the corner again for the Golden Flames. Pushes it up. 2-0. Here goes Wall. Wall, shot, nice save there by the Benchwarmers goalie. I think that's Lynch. Lynch pushes it up. Conley gets it in the own zone. Conley chasing after it. And Lynch is chasing her down. Ball's in the corner. Battling out in the corner, comes out front. Another shot. Nice save by Hall. Round it goes. Anthony trying to bring it out for the Golden Flames. Ball comes to the middle. McLean trying to get it out. Conley, McLean, up to Anthony. Anthony gets it picked away by the defenseman. Benchwarmers are continuing on here. Ball goes in deep. Nice pass there. McLean down the left side. In the corner, Moriarty. Moriarty is there. Sullivan is high in the court looking for a pass. Moriarty coming down the left side. Moriarty goes around. One, goes in, shoots, scores! Moriarty makes it 4-0 for the Benchwarmers. Ball's out again. Here's Moriarty. Moriarty, long lead pass. Nice shot. Down along the corner. Bit of scrambly play here as both teams are scrambling and try to find the ball. Ball goes in the corner. Golden Flames trying to get it out. Back it goes. Moriarty pushes back to the defenseman. Moriarty again. One-on-one with Taylor. Beats Taylor going in. Shoots. Scores. Makes it 5-0 for the Benchwarmers. And it's 5-0 here as we go along. Down it goes with Wall. Wall tried to throws it to the crease and no contact. Benchwarmers are on it again. It's been a slow start to this game, and I'm back with my my associate, Mr. Coombs, is showing up again to nearly take over this. And welcome back, Donnie.
Glad to be back. It's the best day in the Bay. It's Light the Lamp 2024. Brought to you by B&G Productions. What a day, Glenn, here in the Bay.
Oh,
the place is blocked.
The place is absolutely blocked on. It's you just go around and you can barely find your way to get here.
Well, I got to thank Perry Boring and the Wolverines.
Yeah.
Ground Search and Rescue. He got me a place to park because if I had to walk, I'd be walking from Harbour Grace and I'd never get here today. Glenn, a lot of games. Good organization again. It's full credit to Town of Bay Roberts, the Recreation Committee, and numerous volunteers. You know more volunteers than I have, but 240 teams, 21 players, and they all want to win gold tomorrow.
2,100 players.
2,100 players, yes. And they all want to win the gold tomorrow.
Yeah.
So it's been an exciting day, Glenn, and I understand you got some other commitments today.
I have some other commitments today that I need to move on to after this, but it's good to have you back. And like I said, we've tag team every Light the Lamp since
6
the
years.
start.
Yeah. And we tag team in 1992, viewers.
We did.
And listeners, because in 1992 we did what game?
We did the gold medal ball hockey game at Harbour Grace Stadium in the old SW Moores, and we got joined by the legendary Bob Cole, and today is Mr. Cole's birthday.
Oh, well, I had the opportunity to meet him on several occasions, but Glenn, I know just from being young pups, we're not the Ron McLeans of the world. We're volunteers, the same as everybody else here today, and especially, Dave and his team. And when he walked up in that booth in the third period, Glenn, it was an icon, probably the best broadcaster in the world of hockey. And he came in, he didn't say nothing. He took the mic and he knew every player where they were from listening to us, and he had no notes, no nothing.
No. And he took over the game. He did this. I believe it was the second period, was it that?
I thought it was third, but I stand corrected. I get a lot of that lately.
It was such a pleasure to watch it, and I just recall that he asked us for the players' names, and
he took out a sheet of paper and he just wrote down all the players' names and the numbers. And I recall it very well. And he laid it in front of him and he called a period, and it was just.
And back then, Glenn, if I remember correctly, and we're going back to 1992, folks, so for you viewers out there and listeners, Danny Cleary brought home the Stanley Cup, the first Stanley Cup to Newfoundland and Labrador. In 2008 was a member team.
Yes.
And if I'm correct, Terry Ryan played on the other team. And
He did.
yes,
That's
Terry
right.
Ryan, and that's two NHLers came out of
And
it.
I believe it was that fall, actually, Terry Ryan left and went to BC.
Exactly. And folks, if you're around Bay Roberts, the Wilbur Sparks Recreation Center is probably the best in the province of Newfoundland and Labrador. Not taking away nothing from nobody, but you got the splash pad and everything is here. And the town of Bay Roberts hosting the summer games from August 10th to the 17th this summer. We discussed it this morning earlier. You got probably 3,000 athletes in town, 3,200. You said this morning.
3,200 throughout the week.
And right now, folks, we got 2,100 here. And as I look out in appearance, you can just barely get to our broadcast booth. The place is changed. And for those of you in Bay Roberts, lots of places to eat, Glenn.
Yep.
Lots of places to go. They got Jungle Gyms. They got Subway. They got KFC. You got Mirror Browns. They got A&W. And I'm going to miss somebody, and somebody's going to call.
Right.
But, folks, if you're listening to our broadcast, again, reach out to me at 709-589-5995. And if you want to say hello to a son or a daughter or a nephew or a niece, and give us your comments. That's what it's about, because, Glenn, you know, we did the Osprey for years with David Sims production. Dave does a great job, and he's volunteers. But to have this happening in Bay Roberts is something extraordinary, and good on the committee. I don't know who's chairing the committee this year. I was speaking to Dave Tebow earlier. He's the recreational director for the town of Bay Roberts. And, you know, the volunteers are unreal, and it can't happen in any community without the volunteers. And, you know, this is exercise, it's recreation, it's social, and it's giving the young boys and girls a chance to play a sport that they love. And what a way to kick off your summer. Always kick off your summer with Late Lamp and Bay Roberts.
Yeah, and, you know, Donnie, we've been interviewing some of the young athletes coming in after the game. And it's been interesting. You know, a lot of them are on teams with kids from other towns and other places in the province. One of the first interviews I did this morning, we had a group of kids from Clarenville, Mount Pearl, and Deerley, all on the same team.
Well, that's unreal, because we know what the relationship is between them towns and things. But to me, this is the kickoff to summer in the province of Newfoundland and Labrador. It's the biggest ball hockey tournament, I think, in the Atlantic provinces, and I stand corrected, but nobody's going to correct me anyway. But, you know, 240 teams, Glenn, 240 teams. And when Ian Flynn started this, I don't think he could ever imagine. I saw a post that he had on today. He's here coaching his daughter. And, you know, giving back again, and it takes those volunteers to make it happen. And you look at the appearance around, you look at what's here, and their sponsorships are unreal. They go out and they hustle. I think Dave Powell at Powell Supermarket got the first game on right now, and they are a goal sponsor again. And Dave is being very supportive this from day one.
This morning they had the rink set up on the parking lot at Powell's, and there were a bunch of games this morning. I think they played up until lunchtime, because after lunch, of course, Powell's get a little bit busy in the parking lot. He needs the space, but Mr. Powell has always been kind enough to play some games up on this parking lot, and they started up there, I think, 8 o'clock this morning, huh?
Dave and his family have given back to our community so much. You know, he's second and on. He got his sons involved in it now, but they give back to the community. And without these sponsors, you know, it won't happen either. But what an organization, what a thrill, what a pleasure to be involved. And Glenn, as I said earlier this morning, and you've watched more games than me now because I had to go home and do some work, mow the lawn, if anybody's interested. You know, they come from everywhere. The kids love the game. It's a hot day. If you're coming here, take your sunscreen, put on your sunscreen and everything. And tomorrow is supposed to be the same. But as we play through the weekend, Glenn, it usually tears out that because they're rated.
They're rated and they're ranked, and you get the same skill level, which is great for the kids. They get an opportunity. Some games today, although, Donnie, you know, we've only had a couple of blowouts here on the main court today, and it's a tribute to all the kids, because I think they actually get ready now. They practice a little bit and get ready to
common play in this tournament?
Well, Newfoundland and Labrador are one of the best provinces in Canada with ball hockey. We've won so many medals, gold medals throughout the years, and I know we got a program started in the region here, CBN region, with Matthew Toomey, and you know Matthew, he's a herder champ, and he's done a great job, and he's getting teams ready for provincials. But to see the caliber, and I watched one of the girls' teams this morning. I don't want to pick out teams, but they were unreal. They're skilled athletes that are participating in this Light the Lamp 2024. And I think, Glenn, this is the end of this game.
I would think, yes.
And I know you got a commitment, so.
I got a commitment, but I'll be back tomorrow morning. You'll be back tomorrow afternoon, and we might spend a little bit of time in between together.
And don't forget my turkey dinner. Don Coombs with Glenn Littlejohn, as always. Light the Lamp 2024, Bay Roberts, Wilbur Sparks. We'll be back shortly for the start of our next game.
Oh, no, I know. Well, I had Leanne drop me off this morning.
And if Glenn just park over there, so don't let nothing happen to that car. Right? With the top down and everything. Yes, because Dave asked, or Kerry asked if you walked over.
Yeah.
Anyway, what a day, buddy.
It goes. Now I gotta go over there now. But I'll show my face over there.
There's Dave.
There are no job reports here, whether or not a team comes for him or comes back to him. There will be no job reports. The same car that comes out. So if you or me or Kenny or anybody has anything to do with it,
Well, that works. Yeah, well, 9 to 1, I'll do. That way you haven't got to come up.
Pardon?
And you come up from there.
Support yourself, that's all.
All right, Sims.
9. We're through on Black and Gold Productions to the championship game tomorrow evening. This feature game number 13, are the Bandits against the Skeets. So the Skeets are trying to take on the Bandits, so this should be fun today. Folks, if you're in the Bay Roberts area, drop by this facility. And B&D Productions are proud to do this game here. It's day one, we're right through to I think 6:30 tomorrow afternoon. Championships games, so 5 o'clock. Championship games tomorrow. Great tournament, great weather for it, and it's the kick-off of summer. I always call it because the town of Bay Roberts Recreation Commission planned it this way. And here comes the Bandits. Or that's the Skeets. The Bandits are in one color, and the Skeets are in the camouflage jersey, and we're welcomed here by the man himself, the man who calls himself, he's worshipped, and that's Mayor Wilbur Sparks, I was going to say, Walter Yetman. Hello, Walter. Thanks for dropping by. Great to see you here. You got to be proud of your volunteers and your organization.
Can you hear me?
You got to be proud of your organization here today and the volunteers.
This is beyond proud. Oh my goodness.
I said, what a way to start off your summer. We kick off the summer in Bay Roberts with this Light the Lamp 2024, and then you move right through the summer. And of course, August 10th and 17th is the big thing. You guys are hosting the Newfoundland and Labrador Summer Games.
Mm-hmm.
And what you've done, I spoke to somebody this morning, regionally you shared it out with all the communities in the region, which is a big undertaking, transportation. Brian Dano is doing a great job.
Yep.
Judy and Neil are doing tremendous. But right here today, you know, what a way to kick off the summer. Light the Lamp 2024, Bay Roberts, Newfoundland.
Well, you take this event only, besides the Summer Games, and what a team we had to compile. And actually, I'd say over these 2 days, we'll probably see more people than we will during the Summer Games.
Well, I went through that with Glenn Littlejohn this morning because we've got 2,100 athletes in Bay Roberts today. We got 240 teams.
Yep.
That's amazing. And Glenn tells me from his stats, and he was a mission staff with the games, that they probably get 16 on one side, 16 on the other. There's more in Bay Roberts today. And folks, if you're coming by, put your sunscreen on. And it's the bouncy castles. It's the whole thing. It's the organization. I got a shout out to Dave Tebow and Susan Drover. I know I haven't seen Susan yet, but she posts everything on it. And it's a great tournament. The kids love it. The parents love it. And it's a spin-off in the town of Bay Roberts.
Oh, you spin off. The town is full today. We estimate by the time you put in the players with 200, I think it's 260 teams. Just a little over 260, 240.
240.
So
I think
240, the number of players, the parents, the grandparents, the siblings, everyone involved. And it's quite something. But we're estimating at any time you got 5,000 to 6,000 people here at the complex alone, at the Wilbur Sparks complex.
You haven't got room to get in here. So you got a busing service on. You can park at certain places, and you can be bought right here at the facility. So don't worry about parking. And for those that want to go somewhere, you've got Jungle Gyms in town. You got Subway. You got Kentucky Fried Chicken. You got Mary Brown's. You got A&W. Sorry if I missed anybody. And you got Pell's, of course, who are one of the gold sponsors, along with McDonald's, who are a gold sponsor, and the town of Bay Roberts. That's all places you can eat and relax and the whole thing. And the spin-off got to go back through the community.
The traffic thing is one thing that we had to improve on. And now we got to work down, we think, to a science. But there's many things over the years that, with concessions, number of concessions, we found that there was not enough concessions. So, of course, let's work on that. Number of teams, the busing situation, the traffic situation, all those things are lesson learned. And so after a while, it becomes a well-oiled machine, and you get to make changes to improve. So it's amazing. But I'm telling you right now, I don't know, we're so lucky to have the people that can put the time into this and coordinate. When you got 240 teams, the scheduling, the placement, it's unbelievable.
Yeah, I drove by here yesterday, and I don't know how much work was done last night because, David reached out through B&G Productions a while ago and said would I do it, and Eastlink usually do it, but Corey's contributed with some equipment and everything. But I drove by yesterday, there wasn't a lot, and to come by this morning when I came up for the 9 o'clock game, this place was, oh my God, where did it come from? So it's a lot of volunteers, it's a lot of people. This is our feature court, and it's unreal. And some of the games were blowaways, not many, Glenn told me, because I was up this morning and Glenn had to go to another commitment. But, the teams, They get graded. They get, so tomorrow, and our feature games tomorrow, you're going to see teams even. And I watched some of these teams this morning and broadcast the game here on B&G Productions.
Yep.
The caliber of the players are unreal.
It is.
And I'm more of the girls that play on the boys' teams. Right?
But you just take what amazes me, and what someone just said to me outside there. I was asking, talk to a few people around, just getting their feedback. But it's the technical part of it. When you've got all these rinks and all these teams, they're playing what, 3 or 4 games each,
or more?
Maybe?
Yeah.
Or more.
Yeah. Well, this is game number 13 today, and how many?
Exactly.
That's
Over
a lot of
all
games
the
in already.
rinks, and keep that coordinated. Keep the refs there. The scores and the technical data got to go in. It's amazing. So we're very blessed to have staff and the volunteers that we have here, and even our town staff with the grounds, and keeping that in shape, and all the volunteers that help set up the rinks. It goes on and on and on. We're so lucky.
I want to shout
very
out to
proud.
Perry Boring again with the ground search and rescue of the Wolverines, because I'd have to walk from Harbour Grace to get a place to park, so he looks after me. And I want to thank our goal sponsors again, McDonald's, the Powell's Supermarket, in partnership with Powerade and Dempster's, and the town of Bay Roberts. And you got the silver sponsors there, Your Worship.
Yep. We have B&G Productions. We have Kentucky Fried Chicken, Island Embroidery, Tim Hortons, Premium Waste Management, Dawson's Plumbing and Heating, and Gerald's Machine Shop.
And the bronze sponsors, we want to mention Steve Deering at Jungle Gyms, Bartlett's Irving and Convenience, BMO, Bank of Montreal, Harbour International, Moorfrost, Shoppers Drug Mart in Bay Roberts, Chad and his crew, Russell Butler Electrical, C&E Fisheries, Calcor Fisheries Limited, and Brookside Service Station. And I don't know if Danita is here, but she was involved with this for the start 6 years ago.
Yep.
And, these people, and we have them moored, give back to the community.
And they come through time after time after time. We're very, very, very fortunate.
And it's a great day here in Bay Roberts. Kick off your summer with Light the Lamp 2024. Don Coombs, his worship, Walter, here at the Wilbur Sparks Recreational Facility that you got to be so proud of, Walter.
Oh.
It's you got the splash pad, and you got the, everything is here in one thing. And I can only imagine how busy you're going to be during the summer when you get to host the summer games and get up on the stage and welcome everybody to your town.
I can't wait, because I'm very proud again. But this facility, you put 5,000 or 6,000 people on this facility, there's still lots of room. It's very comfortable.
The layout is perfect, and whoever had the foresight to do this, and I know the late Wilbur Sparks was into sports and sporting events.
That's why
he
we
was a
named
great
it after
hockey
him.
player. He was a great baseball player before baseball was known around the Bay, and to have it named after him and to see all the kids here today, 2,160 kids is what we got in our figures, folks, here in Bay Roberts, playing to win and having the social part. They're having the whole thing of it. And, it's just so exciting. And I got to mention another group, if you don't mind, Walter. I want to thank the officials.
Yes.
They come here, they spend a full day.
Exactly.
It's hot. It's, we've been here when it's in the rain, too. But they're there. They do a great job. All very professional. Keeps everything under control, and it's just great to see.
And that's a challenging job sometimes, because you're taking some kickback, as always. And but you mentioned about the Wilbur Sparks Complex. I've been on council now for this is my 19th year, and so we had a plan for this area. And our recreation director at the time, Ian Flynn, came up with a master plan for the whole thing. And here we are today with this master plan in fruition. So this was part of a plan we done years ago. We done it bit by bit. With our own financial, our own money, town-wise, and look what we have.
And I should mention, too, Ian Flynn initiated Light the Lamp.
He did.
Mount Pearl, for whatever reason, couldn't do it or never had the capacity to do it. Ian jumped on it the same day it was announced, and he took this to the level that it is now. And Dave Tebow and Susan Drover and your volunteers have bought it and just continue to raise.
Exactly.
And I saw a little post on social media today that Ian is here with one of his children, daughter, I would assume. He's coaching.
He's coaching now. Yep, exactly.
I don't know what kind of coach he is, but he did a great job.
Do you remember the name of that tournament in Mount Pearl? I was talking to someone, I couldn't remember the name of the tournament. They were asking the same question, how did this come about? And that's what happened. It was a huge tournament in Mount Pearl. It went by the wayside, and Ian picked up on it that same day.
Ian was at it that night because, by the way, he's also a corporate sponsor with All Embroidery.
Yes.
And, he jumped on it, and who would have thought that 240 teams in Bay Roberts today with around 2,100 plus athletes playing here at the Wilbur Sparks in Light the Lamp 2024 as they kick off their summer season right here in Bay Roberts. And for a lot of them, they're going to finish their summer season here in Bay Roberts August the 10th to the 17th.
Summer games.
With the summer games.
This is great for the kids because school just happened to get out the past couple of days. School finished up, and off they go to a wonderful tournament here in Bay Roberts, having a lot of fun, and so good for the kids. And that's what it's all about.
And we got a great game going in the background. This is game number 13 today, and it's the Northeast Bar Down Bandits and the Das Skeets, but, you know, this is boys 12.
The names. 240 teams, and you got to be very creative with names.
They're very creative.
Amazing.
I've read some. It's not the Grizzly Bears, it was the Rizzly Bears, and it's so on, and the Bandits and the Snipers and the Rink Rats, and Glenn Littlejohn told me one that I hope I'm not broadcasting that game because it could be trouble, and we could have beep everything out here on B&G Productions.
Yeah.
David Sims and his crew doing a great job. We're all volunteers also. Eastlink couldn't do it this year. They're getting ready for the summer games, and David's got his crew here today. And we know David from the Osprey. We know him from doing the Growlers in St. John's, and tremendous job done by him, folks.
He's been a great asset with the town as well. Wonderful asset.
If you want to reach out and say hello to his worship, myself, 589-5995. If you got a son or a daughter, or a grandson or granddaughter or a nephew or niece, reach out, give us a text, and we'll mention and do a shout out for you, because the games are so hard to see them numbers when you get up this and names, right? So it's good, but it's a great
Dave
production.
out there now, actually, just going around the rink with his camera, doing a great job.
Light the Lamp 2024.
I'm just thinking over these names here. Bear Down Buddies, Hat Trick Heroes, Asphalt Avengers, Paradise Piranha.
And
so much fun.
They're from across the province. I haven't got all the places yet given to me where they're from. But last year, I think we had a team in from Labrador. I stand corrected. Well, we had them from the West Coast right through. So you finished school Thursday. You came to Bay Roberts. You're in the Bay Roberts Hotel. You're in the B&Bs. You're in the other places for this, which is a great commitment from the parents. And there's no better way, as we look around, than to kick off your summer with Light the Lamp 2024 from the town of Bay Roberts and the Wilbur Sparks Recreation Facility.
That was another question somebody had for me, too. How far do teams come from to Bay Roberts for the tournament? And I wasn't sure how far west it goes. But you just mentioned that it come from the West Coast?
They came from the West Coast last year. I haven't got the stats on it this year.
Okay.
and good enough, they got into championship finals, because no matter what you do, you want to win. And as the tier system goes into effect, and I think that's the committee. I think Susan might be at that, because we spoke to her last year.
Yep.
These committees, even if it's blowouts, will even out tomorrow, and that's why you're going to see some exciting hockey here in Bay Roberts, Carved by the Sea at Light the Lamp 2024.
I know that Suzanne and the technical crew over in the clubhouse over there, they don't leave. They got a big job, doing a great job, and Angela Norman, I know, is over there as well, and keeping track of all the scores and keeping all that straight. It's a big job. Huge.
Big save that time on the Skeets. They come back another big save by the keeper for the Bandits.
I just seen that the yellow jersey scored just a little while ago.
And here come the Skeets again, your worship. Looking forward, and another big save by the keeper for the Bandits. The Skeets putting some pressure on here now in Game 13, Day 1, Light the Lamp 2024.
And what weather?
Summer. We got summer. I hope for you that August 10th to the 17th is the same.
We hope
because
so too.
You've done it regionally. You've gone to Cavendish with the golf.
White
Way, sorry about that.
Yep.
White Way with the golf, which was great. You've gone to Harbour Grace with some of the soccer. You've gone to Carbonear with some of the pool.
Swimming.
You've gone to Upper Allen Cove, which is, I guess, the home of baseball in this region with the Bulldogs, with the baseball, and you've gone to Mount Pearl. For the track, and I was up talking to Mr. Tebow and Brian Daw last week or the week before, because you got that other new investment in town of Bay Roberts, that stage, which is second to none. And the statistics of moving people around, feeding the athletes is a tremendous thing to do.
I'm glad you mentioned stage. That was a big budget decision for us as council back in December, and of course we seen the value of it and what we do as a community with events, and it was, of course, a safety issue with the stage. We spent a lot of money, but it's a really good investment. We've already used it, and it's certainly going to come in handy now when we host the summer games.
And we just got to mention, too, you just got over the big seafood festival, right? And it's just the volunteers in Bay Roberts are extraordinary. They come out, they step up to the plate, and it's nice to for the town to bring in people into the community and make that happen. And what a day in the Bay.
Yep.
Right.
Yes, and Director Ron Delaney, of course, had the Tulip Festival just a little while ago as well. And it's non-stop, never-ending, of course, and we do it all for the reason of bringing people into the town and putting our town on the map. And it's absolutely wonderful. So how's your day going so far?
It's going great. I did the first couple of games this morning. Glenn had a commitment at 3, so we switched off. I'm here for duration night. The last game going on at 6:30 tonight. Glenn is back at 9 tomorrow. He leaves at 1, and I'm on till a bit around to see all the championship games.
That's great.
And it's nice for the town of Bay Roberts to invite me up. And
we're glad to have you.
We've got a couple of people here that I want to mention now while we're talking, because you've got to be so proud. Dawson Mercer usually drops by during the tournament. He gives up his time, and also his brother Raleigh. So if they're home, I'm sure you may see him around the facility this weekend.
Hopefully we will.
And this is day 1, Light the Lamp 2024 from Bay Roberts, carved by the sea. Here's a chance again. Big save by the keeper for the Skeets. Bandits in on the forecheck again. Back to Trask. Skeets move it out. Good defensive play. And here come the Skeets again looking for a goal. Big save again by the keeper. He's played a great game so far.
He has.
Walter.
Yep.
She was only there for my first year. Corey Ward Banks.
I think the score is 1-0 here.
There you go.
Right, so it's a good game. It's an exciting game, and I see some local people around this area right now, and you can see them on our cameras. And I'm assuming that 1 or 2 of these teams are from local area, right? So I see some of the people like Robert Clark there from Clark's Force in Upper Island Cove, big donor, big contributor to recreation in the area.
Yes.
And, we try to identify people, and there's David out
These
now.
are 2 good teams, and the score is low, because I've been hearing scores of 8-7 and 7-5, but low scoring game like this has got 2 good goalies and 2 good teams.
And they're playing well, and there's an opportunity now for the Bandits to clear it out of harm's way. They move it up along the boards, being watched closely by Trask. Bandits again find a man. He's on his off wing. He tries a shot. Big save again by the keeper.
Good
Big
goalies.
save.
Yeah, for a low scoring game like this, you got to have good goalies.
And how are the summer games come along? Are you still looking for volunteers? What if somebody wants to volunteer? What do they do?
Okay, we have a booth set up out at the entrance of the Light the Lamp. As you walk in, to your left, there's a booth there that you can sign up. We're getting there, but we still need more volunteers. And so if you have a chance, and I'm sure if you went on the website, you'll have a chance to sign up there as well. But we think as time gets closer now, the weather gets better, and people know their summer schedules, that they'll be able to commit that time. And it's only a week.
Well, Walter, you don't have to be from Bay Roberts to volunteer.
That's
folks.
a big thing. Thank you,
This is
Don.
a regional, this is a provincial thing. If you're there and you got some time, reach out to the committee, reach out to Brian Daw. It's online, and put your name down to volunteer, because it can't happen without the volunteers. And we've hosted 2 in Harbour Grace, 92 and 2012, and you'll never have enough volunteers. There's so much to do and so many challenges for the volunteers, but they can't come through it 24/7, the same as you're doing with Light the Lamp 2024.
Yeah, we have a goal, but like you said, you can always use more. And that was a good point you made. You do not have to be from Bay Roberts at all. Any towns that are involved with the games, gladly take anybody from anywhere. You just want to give up some of your time to help this event move ahead. It's all about the sports for the kids, and that's what it's all about.
August the 10th to the 17th, 2024. Make it your place to be. Bay Roberts, Newfoundland. The Newfoundland and Labrador Summer
All
Games.
the way.
Skeets
Big
with a
save again.
big chance. Out come the Bandits again. It's been a good game. That's Strickland trying to move it by. Good defensive play from the Skeets. Looking for the man in front. He finds him on the wing. He tries shot. Fans on it. Keeper will take no chances, and he'll hold it for a clearance. This is Light the Lamp 2024. Bay Roberts. Live coverage of the whole tournament here on B&G Production. 240 teams with about 21 plus athletes, which is under 2,100 plus athletes. And this is the 6th annual Light the Lamp hockey tournament. Our goal sponsors again, your worship, are
McDonald's.
No, I
Powell's Supermarket, in partnership with Power Rating Dempsters and Town of Bay Roberts. You're right. Oh my goodness. Let's talk into this black machine. Let's talk into the mic. Let's do it again. Our gold sponsors are McDonald's, Powell's Supermarket. I got to mention Powell's because they are a major supporter of a lot of events in our town, and we are very grateful for that. They are a community business and a community partner, and we're so very proud to have them. So yeah, we're very glad to have Powell's once again, and of course, the beautiful Town of Bay Roberts, the beautiful council and staff, and our volunteers with the Town of Bay Roberts.
Shot down there by the Bandits, held by the Skeets goalie. Skeets goalie will give it up on a possession play. They'll look to start things off. This is game number 13 at Light the Lamp, Bay Roberts, Newfoundland. Don Coombs along with his worship, Walter Yetman, and you're watching the Bandits and the Skeets playing this very exciting hockey game. Very close here right now. And folks, again, if you want to come by, there's ample bus service. A bus service is a shuttle service. I think it's every 10 or 15 minutes. That's as long as you're going to have to wait, if memory serves me correct. So you can park in the places that's there. You can get shuttled right to the field, and you can go back when you want it because it's continuous. It's a steady go, and you know it's a big undertaking.
I know of 2 locations. One at the corner of Shearstown and the highway in that corner, across from Batten's Esso. There's a parking spot, and the Bay Arena. The Bay Arena is full.
Bay Arena is full?
Not full, but the parking lot is very, it's being used. That's my point. It's being used.
And take advantage of that, folks, and you get driven up here. You don't have to worry about walking. There's security on. We got first aid available. Bay Roberts Ground Search and Rescue. The Wolverines are here on site providing security, and they do a tremendous job. That's why they're involved in so much, not only in Bay Roberts, but the whole region. You know, they're very professional, know what to do. There's bouncy castles here. There's tents to chill out in. Everything here at Light the Lamp 2024.
And the concessions. I just went over the concession area, and they are flat out. And the lineups are pretty good. They're not too bad at all. And that's one improvement area where we needed to improve, and so we increased the numbers of vendors, and it's working out better for us.
Well, you want to, when you get them here, you want to entertain them. You got to have stuff to do. And,
yes.
Again, I want to mention so many places in Bay Roberts to go out and socialize. Here's a chance. Big save again by the Bandits keeper. Walter, he's playing a great game for him.
He is. That's why it's a tight game.
Yep. And big save again. Loose in front.
Wow.
O'Neill from the Skeets unable to get
playing
it through.
quite a game.
And here comes Mercer. Up to Stockwood. He tries to clear it in on the forecheck. Are the Bandits. Skeets look to clear things out up along the boards. Good forecheck. Reminds me of the Edmonton Oilers last night.
Oh, wow.
Huh? What a thrill.
What a thrill. Down 3-0, and come back. The last team to do it, I think, was 1942, the Toronto Maple Leafs.
That'll never happen again with the Maple Leafs.
Am I right, though?
Okay.
I don't know. I heard that it's very rare for a team to come back from 3-0. And I know I heard the 1942 Toronto Maple Leafs mentioned somehow. And I'm a huge Toronto Maple Leaf fan, of course. And 1967 was our last cup, so I got to take everything I can.
Every plug for Toronto, because Toronto fans are
we don't have a lot to brag about.
Fewer and far between. The $10 million boys.
Anyways, cheering for Edmonton now.
You got to give credit to the Canadian team. But David is probably the best hockey player on the planet. And that's the end of the first period of play. This is Don Coombs with his worship. Mayor Walter Yetman at Light the Lamp 2024.
Anyways, Don, thanks for having me. And we had a great chat. And hopefully everything goes well. It looks like the game is done.
And a win for the Bandits over the Skeets.
A really good game, low-scoring game.
And
lots of shots in offense.
Coming up next is the Gold Diggers and the Flow Bros. This is Don Coombs, his worship, Walter Yetman, live at Light the Lamp 2024 from Bay Roberts, Newfoundland.
Thank you, Mayor Don.
Good evening and welcome back to Light the Lamp 2024. Don Coombs along with a special person here today from the Northeast Bar Down Bandits. Jake's is here with us. And Jake, you just had a good game. I thought you won, but you told me you lost because I was talking to his worship. How are you enjoying it?
I love it. It's really fun.
And that was a competitive game. I've done some games this morning. You guys got a strong team. So is it your second game today?
Yeah.
How'd you do with the first one?
We lost by 8-7.
That's not bad.
No.
Now you're still in it, and what we find out is that the teams are get tiered for tomorrow, so that's good. So are you enjoying the experience of Light the Lamp?
Yeah. I love
Play
it.
a lot of ball hockey?
Yep.
If you're from Flat Rock, you play ice hockey too.
Yeah.
That's Jack Byrne Arena.
Yep.
Right? And what about your team? All buddies?
Yep.
All the same? The whole team?
Yep.
Well, it's great. So are you going to be back at the summer games? That's here from August 10th to 17th. Ball hockey is a big sport in the summer games. Have you tried out for your region yet?
Nope.
Well, you get it back here and get here on this court, but you're not on this court. You're up at the Bay Arena. And back a long time ago, the Bay Arena is going to be changed with people. So what grade are you in the school?
Grade 6. I'm going to grade 7 now.
Good. What do you got plans for the summer? Just sports? Enjoying it? What other sports do you play?
Soccer and baseball.
Soccer, that's my game. Love it. Baseball, I'm useless at, but soccer I enjoy. Right? So it's a good experience to be here with you and your family and the whole thing. What time is your next game?
5 o'clock.
Well, you got to get some rest. You got to get some water in you. And all your family out watching?
Yep.
And do you get to play much ball hockey?
Yeah.
Where do you play to? In Flat
Driveway.
Rock? In Flat Rock? You got a facility in Flat Rock, or do you play at the Jack Byrne?
Normally just play around the driveway. Really, just with a bunch of friends.
I did that at my age. It was on the road. Now it's gone up to something. We got 240 teams and 2,100 players like you here today. And as long as you're having fun, that's what it's about. That's the main thing.
Yep, having a lot of fun.
Thanks for coming by. Don Coombs along with Jake, the man from Flat Rock. Good game and good luck with the next one. Hopefully we see you on TV tomorrow.
Yep.
Thanks, pal. Welcome back, folks, to Light the Lamp 2024, joined by 3 special guests here now. We got the boys from the Skeets who just played on our thing. Who decided on the name, the Skeets?
William Crane. It was like a team agreement almost.
It's a nice name. And you just won your game, guys?
Yeah. Last year we were also named the Skeets, so we thought it would have been good to have a Skeets 2.0 year.
And you just had a great game of hockey.
Yeah, 6
What
to
was the
5.
score?
6 to 5.
Right on. What's your name? I'll get your names, and I'm going to ask you a little bit about while we watch the start of game number 14 here at Lake the Lamp 2024. So your name is?
Michael Dyke.
My name is Rylan O'Neill.
Spencer Putt.
We got the top 3 players on the skates here right now. Right? Where do you go to school to?
I go to St. Kevin's Junior High.
I go to St. Kevin's Junior High.
St. Kevin's Junior High.
So you play ice hockey too? Play together? So this is a lot of fun as you kick off your summer. Right? Are you trying out for the summer games? We're in Bay Roberts, August 10th and 17th. Ball hockey is going to be one of the big draws at the summer games. Have you picked out your regional teams yet?
No, I haven't.
Well, you guys just watching your quality hockey team, right? I'm sure you'll get out and you'll get to represent your region here in Bay Roberts again at the Bay Arena where the ball hockey is going to be held. So exciting day, great weather.
Yeah, it's pretty hot out too.
Oh, yeah, well, I tell people as we broadcast live here on B&G Productions to make sure you bring your sunscreen, you get lots of liquids, and you enjoy it.
Yeah.
Anybody you want to say hello to? Because we got people out in the Hibernia platform. Mr. Jeff Butler just got a hold to us, so if there's anybody you want to say hello to, just shout out their names.
I don't know.
Okay, nobody. They're all watching on TV. Anybody you want to reach out to?
No.
Anybody for you, sir?
My dad. I don't know if he's watching because he's offshore at work, but I'll shout him out.
Well, as a matter of fact, what we do is I try to get people to call in. We just got somebody from the Hibernia platform that are out on the Hibernia platform watching your games. So this people from all over are watching on this B&G Productions of Lake Lamp 2024. Good team, boys. Quality effort. Good luck with your next game. This is your second game. You got one more coming up. Third, and what's your record?
1 and 2.
Oh, well, that's good. And tomorrow is the tier games get in, so good luck on your next game. Take care, get lots of water, enjoy your day. Light the Lamp 2024, Don Coombs, along with the boys from the Skeets. Dyke, Neal, and Putt. O'Neill and Putt. Back here to game number 14 right now at Light the Lamp 2024. And we've got the Flow Bros against the Gold Diggers. And this is a mixed team again. Girls playing on the team in the yellow. And we noticed that this morning. Girls can't play with the boys, but boys can't play with the girls. So it's all good. And here's the champion of them all. The lady that keeps it all together at Lake Lamp. Teams move things up there over the center line. Good offensive play right now. Moving into the zone. Quality teams. Good defensive play by Price. Shot down the court. Warren out there on the side. Team look to move it up on the right side. And it's so nice to have the kids come by after the games and talk about a good experience for them on TV and a great experience here on B&G Productions, the black and gold. And somebody wrote, Jeff Butler was out on Hibernia. Thanks for the live stream. It means a lot when you can't be there because of work commitments to watch the kids play. Watch them from the Hibernia platform. Folks, if you want to reach out, 589-5995 is the text. We'll reach out to you and say hello to whoever you want. Good save again by Harnham. Good game going on right here at center court at Lake Lamp 2024. Bay Roberts, Newfoundland, to kick off the summer with the biggest ball hockey tournament in the province of Newfoundland and Labrador for sure, and certainly maybe the biggest in Atlantic Canada. Whiffen working up line the boards, the Gold Diggers. He's been watched closely. We played 2 10-minute halves, folks. And we got a 10-goal mercy rule, but we haven't had to use that, right? So all good here in Bay Roberts. If you're coming out to town of Bay Roberts, don't worry about a shuttle service. We got it going from the Bay Arena and Ascension Collegiate by Shearstown. Mayor was just on, so you just park your car, come over. It's running every 10 to 15 minutes, so all looked after. I want to thank so many people today as we got 240 teams with over 2,100 athletes, and certainly for sponsors, McDonald's, gold sponsor, Pell Supermarket, Dave Powell and company. There's McDonald's for the Gold Diggers. Working up here, and here come the Bandits. Shot. They score. Nice shot there by Preston. Get this game up and started. Powell Supermarket, of course, the town of Bay Roberts put off this event, and to Dave Tebow and his group, just fantastic job. Susan Drover, and they do a great job, and many, many volunteers. And reach out again to one of the groups that are seeing a lot on the court. Don't hear a lot from them. There's a shot again. Big goal scored. Randall gets to clear the zone. Good move by Randall. is the officials. The officials come here in the morning. They spend a whole day right through, and the next day, and you know it's hard, and it's hard on a day like this, as one of the players just said from the Skeets. It's a warm day out there, so don't forget your sunscreen. His cousins goes off, and they change on the fly. Bandits with the pressure put on right now. Shot all the way down. It's the Gold Diggers and the Flow Bros. Flow Bros are in red, and the Gold Diggers are in the yellow. Good game going here at the Bay Arena, at the Bay Roberts Recreation Center, Wilbur Sparks Recreation Center. It's Light the Lamp 2024 as we get to kick off summer in Newfoundland and Labrador with the biggest ball hockey tournament that's available. A lot of these kids, you'll see these athletes, boys and girls, will be back here on August 10th to the 17th for Light the Lamp. Not Light the Lamp, the Newfoundland and Labrador Summer Games. And if you want to be a volunteer, reach out, get on the webpage and volunteer. As Mayor just said, you don't have to be from Bay Roberts to volunteer. Never enough volunteers. Shot back in. Flow Bros back. Long lead pass. Cross court. Here come the Flow Bros. Nice move. And the keeper will take no chances, and he'll hold it for a possession puck with Hernham. Hernham gives it off to Rendell. Rendell looking up in the wing. Takes the long shot down. The keeper for the Flow Bros, no problem with that. He handles it. Gives it up again on a possession play. 2 10-minute halves here at Light the Lamp 2024. Shot back down again. Flow Bros keep moving the puck up. Randall again, good defensive play. Tries a long shot down. Keeper for the Flow Bros, no problem with that. And he'll do a possession play. Gold Diggers try to move it up again. Paradise Gold Diggers, by the way. I think it's on their uniform. So those kids are from Paradise and out here in beautiful Bay Roberts in this beautiful first weekend of summer, playing in the biggest ball hockey tournament in the province of Newfoundland and Labrador. Light the Lamp 2024. Players battle in the corner. Gold Diggers look to come up with it. Long shot up high and wide. Gold Diggers first ones to the ball. And here comes Hunty on the backhand, just clearing it down. He'll go for a line change. Coaches getting the teams off and on in a hurry. Teams battling along the boards. Randall and Dove have a few words. A little bit of pushing and shoving, and a lot of these kids are in the same age group, so they know each other, and there might be some rivalries from different sports or ice hockey. As we just spoke to the 3 boys from the Skeets, they're all buddies. They go to the same school. They play ice hockey together and other sports. There's a chance there right now, broken up by Randall. He clears it down the court. Preston in on the forecheck. Preston comes up with the ball, gives it up to Squires. Squires on the left wing, moving down, looking for some support. Tries a long shot, low and wide, and here comes Warren. He moves it up the left side, finds some running room. Broken up there by Preston again. Preston in over the blue line. Tries some fancy moves. Warren breaks it up. Randall picks up the loose ball, shoots it down the court. Gives it up to Gold Diggers. Again, breaking out of their own zone are the Flow Bros. Squires along the boards, being watched closely by McDonald. Back to the point. Flow Bros try a long shot. Good pass. Got the man in front. Gets it to him. Big save by the keeper, Hernham, and he'll hold it. Big save off Squires. This is Light the Lamp 2024 from Bay Roberts, Newfoundland. Don Coombs along with B&G Productions. Live broadcast, folks. If you want to reach out to us and you see something or you're enjoying the game, 589-5995. And thanks to the group at the Hibernia platform for tuning in and watching this great game. I want to thank our silver sponsors also. B&G Productions, KFC, Alden Embroidery, Tim Hortons, Premium Waste Management, Dawson's Plumbing and Heating, and Gerald's Machine Shop. All silver sponsors help make this happen for you and for the kids in this area. And there's a goal scored right now. The Flow Bros seem to have some pressure on. The Gold Diggers. Shot up and down. The Flow Bros, again, go back. And on the forecheck, the only girl on this team for the Gold Diggers, she's in, she's aggressive. She wants the ball. Got a man in front. And out come the Flow Bros again. Up on the right wing. Looking for the pass in front to Hunt and able to get it through. Back comes McDonald. Gold Diggers on a line change. Again, the Flow Bros take a long shot. No problem for the keeper Hernan with that one. He'll leave it there for a possession play. Price will take the ball. He looks to move it out, makes a nice little move, gets around Hunt, working it down. Good, nice pass to Whiffen. Whiffen with a nice move, but broken up there. A good defensive play from the Flow Bros. And again, Whiffen tries to get things going. Flow Bros with Hunt along the board, shoots it in. They'll get some fresh legs out there right now. It's Price back behind his own net. Price moves it up, looking for the long lead pass, gets it through the center. And again, the Flow Bros continue to put pressure on the Gold Diggers right here at Light the Lamp 2024. And that's halftime, folks. We'll be back shortly for start of the second half of play. Don Coombs live at Light the Lamp 2024, Bay Roberts, Newfoundland. Good evening and welcome back to Light the Lamp 2024. Special guest with us today, one of the many volunteers for Light the Lamp, been around at this for a long time, and it's got some amazing statistics for me. And you guys don't stop. It's 240 teams, but I think you got some
262 teams.
Okay, well, whoever gave me those notes, I'm not impressed with 262 teams. It's got to be the biggest ball hockey tournament in the province by far, but I'm thinking for Atlantic Canada too.
We haven't looked in to see those stats. I know my brother-in-law is out in Calgary, and the Calgary Flames host a outdoor ball hockey tournament 3-on-3, and he said this is massive. So.
I came by here yesterday, and there was very little here. And the work that's gone into this is second to none. It's extraordinary.
Yeah.
How many volunteers would you have?
Oh my goodness! Everyone, like we keep saying, like everyone has got their role. Everyone's got their part.
That's what makes it work.
when they take it under the wing and they go with it. I've been doing the scheduling now for the past 6 years.
I wouldn't want your job.
No, a lot of people tell me that. But the first time I did it, I mean, it was 70 to 80 hours just trying to do the schedule alone. And now when you learn how to make it more efficient, I guess, in a way.
How many games would you have today?
So today's
we're watching
total
on B&G Productions.
Today's total is there are 358 games
today.
Saturday
and how many
only.
Ball courts do you have?
There are 21 rinks. That includes Powell's Rink, which has our littlest up there.
Yep.
They're having a great day. They get goodie bags and everything up there on that rink for their first game. And then we also have the Show Rink here that you're watching live. So there's 21 rinks in total. Each rink starts at 8:30, finishes hopefully around 6:30 if everything stays on time. So there's an average of like 18 to 21 games on each court. Each rink, sorry.
We had the statistics at about 2,100 players.
Well, their max that they're allowed to have is 9 on each team. So you take 260. So we usually say 10. So you're looking at about 2,400 athletes here today.
And 358 games. And, we were talking about it. Folks, if you're coming to Bay Roberts, there's a shuttle service on. You can park at the Bay Arena. You can park at there by the Shearstown entrance. You can be here in 10 minutes, so don't worry about parking. When you get here, so many amenities that you can look at. They got the tent streets you can sit in. They got the concessions all over the place. It's a great organization. I wonder who does it. It's probably you. Like doing the teams in tiers for tomorrow. That's got
Right,
to be
so
challenging.
after all the games clue up this evening, every team here plays 3 games. They're guaranteed 3 games, and this year every team gets 3 games. So then this evening, once everything kind of shuts down here and everything goes quiet, we start in the results tent and we start tearing off those teams. So 28 teams is our biggest group. So then they get tiered off into 9, 9, and 10. So then they end up being in 3 tiers for the finals.
So you're not finished at 6:30 tonight.
No,
you're just kicking
our
it in.
goal is always to get out of here before the next day starts.
And what we said to people on our broadcast this morning, there might be some blow-away in games because you don't know what players are coming or what teams or which or what.
That's
and
right.
then you guys tier it. So tomorrow when you watch it on B and G Productions, you're going to see teams more evenly placed as we get into the finals.
Yes, so it gives it a better match. You'll have better games now tomorrow. There won't be as many blowouts just because, like I said, we don't know what the teams are coming in. They pick up new players. They have seasoned players. Sometimes you find diamonds in the rough that you don't know you had in your area until they come and play a game of ball hockey.
And you know what? What a way to kick off your summer with 260-plus teams, 2,100 players coming to Bay Roberts. I wouldn't want to guess how many volunteers you have.
Oh, you're definitely in the hundreds, for sure.
And I speak to Perry Boring as they come in with the Bay Roberts Ground Search and Rescue. The Wolverines are there. There's people all over the place. It's the officials that are here all day out on the courts. It's the volunteers like you guys over in your place, just steady
just
go.
keeping her
There's no
going.
break.
Yeah, so tomorrow on tap, schedule is done. We just don't know who's in it. So there's actually 226 games tomorrow. 226 games, and then there'll be 34 championship games between tier 1, 2, and 3 in the different age categories. So there's a lot of hardware going to be passed out tomorrow as well.
And that's something classy. You look at the pitcher smasher, the podium, the getting up, the kids are excited, the parents are excited, and everything else. Where are the teams from this year? Last year you had them from across the island.
Yeah, we've seen Gander, Bonavista, St. John's, Clarenville. I'm just trying to think. We had one last year from Grand Falls. I don't know if we've gotten out that far again. Of course, a lot of local teams. People that may not necessarily play ice hockey, but they pick up their sticks and they can run on the pavement. And I only noticed today that we have a beautiful surface here compared to last year. So they've upped it here. This is all new resurfaced.
It's beautiful. It's a beautiful facility, and I encourage people to come by the town of Bay Roberts, the Wilbur Sparks Recreation Complex, the best in the province of Newfoundland and Labrador. But I want to go back to the players again. We just spoke to the skeets, players on the skeets, because we're getting the kids to come up, or players to come up after every game. And they're all buddies. They go to school together. They play street hockey the way it was years ago.
Exactly. And well, we were practicing, and I said, "Oh, here comes a car," and you took your nets, you moved them off to the side. The car goes on, and then you pull the nets back out, and you keep on playing.
and it's so much fun for the kids, and they're so excited. I'm just so proud.
Oh, my son! This is his sixth. This is his 6th year. He's been here since Light the Lamp 1.0, I guess. And he woke up this morning. He said, "Mom," he said, "this is the best day of summer."
Yeah. And you know what? It's become the kickoff to summer in the province. The kids get out of school on Thursday. Parents drove here. They're staying in the hotels or B&Bs. For a lot of them, they're from out of town. And this is the kids. You know, we've been here. It's their kickoff to summer. We've been here when it's been raining also.
Oh, yes.
This could be our full summer, except for August 10th to the 17th when Newfoundland and Labrador.
That's right.
Summer
Another
games
busy week.
Hosted Bay Roberts. And I noticed that I watched the game this morning. Boys can't play with the girls, but the girls can play on the boys' team. Which
That is
nice.
correct.
And I'm watching this player here, number 13. I'm hoping she's got a ponytail in. I'm hoping to see her name after. But it's so nice that it's integrated for that the kids, if you haven't got enough to have your own team, you can join.
These guys are from Gander? Paradise? Oh, okay. Yeah, no, we do have mixed. They call it boys, but it's really co-ed.
Yeah.
And then there is a female-only category as well.
And here come the Flows. I'm
this
amazed,
is the Bro Flows, yeah.
I'm amazed at the names.
They're from
they come
Harbour
up with.
Grace, Carboneer, Island Cove.
Yeah, because I noticed, I mentioned earlier, I saw Robert Clark here, who got Clark's floors.
Yeah, Clark's down there in goal.
Yeah, in Upper Island Cove. He's here, and the parents are along the boards. And the thing is, it's so well organized. And the thing is, the scheduling has got to be there. There's Preston having a few conversations with Whitman along the boards.
There's
coaches.
Noah Preston. I know these guys. These are in my son's age group. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
And the Flows, where did that name come from?
Well, actually, I'll tell you, they were the Flow Bros because they all had flow last year. They all had long hair, and then before Light the Lamp, it was too warm, and they had to cut it all off.
Okay, that's the reason for the Flow Bros. Yeah. But the kids are having so much fun. The organization is second to none in the province.
Like I said, we are a team for sure. Everyone's got their job. No one wants mine.
I wouldn't want that. So how do you notify? Do they go to the site, like the Lamp site tonight? Because teams will have to be here at 9 o'clock is start tomorrow?
Yeah, start time 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. So tonight what's going to happen, because it's a knockout. So everyone will play tomorrow. Everyone gets one game guaranteed tomorrow. If they win that game, they play on. Okay. They go to the next game, and they'll just keep going till they've hit their championship game. So what'll happen now is we'll post the schedule so they'll know where they have to be
on your website,
on the Facebook page. And then we rank the players, rank the teams, from 1 to, if there's 18 in their category, 1 to 18, and then they look for their number, what place they came in, and they just keep going from there.
I noticed that the social media is a big thing with this, and I said last year to Susan Drover, one of your organizers, that Andrew does some jobs. I said he don't do nothing, he just shares everything. But and I looked through the social media when it was home day because I had a break, and the number of people posting it and showing the joy and the kids and the results is second to none. That's what it's about. It's kick off your summer in Bay Roberts every year with Light the Lamp.
Sure.
And one of our many volunteers here right now. Thank you for everything you do. I know you. This is probably a break for you coming on here.
Well, actually, I go on and coach my daughter in 20 minutes.
Okay, what court you on?
I don't know. I just go to look for the shirts at this point.
So again, give us statistics on the games that are played today.
Our 2024 6.0 Light the Lamp. On Saturday, we have 358 games on tap. Tomorrow is another 226. So it's about 575 games over the 2-day span. And then tomorrow, we will have a lot of hardware floating around after 34 championship games.
When do you start this? Because it's unreal, the scheduling. We got it here. And when do you start this? You got a deadline, so you pretty well start away.
Yeah, once the registration closes, we see what teams we have, if we can wait list teams, if we can accept more teams, depending on the numbers. And then the scheduling starts probably about 3 to 4 weeks, just because you get medical injuries, you get people that can't come, and you don't want to do the schedule and then have to rejig everything. Because the only thing that we guarantee is they don't play back-to-back games.
Okay.
So they get at least a half an hour break between games, and that's about the only guarantee. And they get 3 games, so that's the goal when it comes to scheduling. But like I said, you got 358 games on 21 rinks.
Thank you so much. Light the Lamp 2024 from Bay Roberts, Newfoundland, folks. We got, as just said, 262 games.
No, 262 teams, sorry. 358 games.
358 games played at Light the Lamp 2024. And tomorrow, just about the same again.
Yeah, 226.
And 34 championships games.
That's right.
Thanks for joining us. Enjoy the rest of your day, and good luck to your team as you coach the next one, then got to go back to work.
Yes, there you go. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. This is Light the Lamp 2024 on B&G Productions from Bay Roberts to Wilbur Sparks Sports Complex. And that's the game there, folks. And we want to thank you for joining us. We'll be back shortly for the start of our next game, which will feature the Gold Diggers and the Flow Bros just played. We have the Lucky Ducks and the Bar Down Buddies. It's nice to know how the names come. Thank you so much for joining us. We'll be back shortly. Welcome back to game number 15, Light the Lamp 2024, Bay Roberts, Newfoundland. This feature game now has the Bar Down Buddies in the white, and they're taking on the Lucky Ducks in the Show Rink here. I want to reach out and say a big hello to Angela Norman, who came by, and she gave us some statistics which will just blow your mind away. You know, 378 games a day. We were saying 240 teams. There are actually 261 teams. And tomorrow, Championship Day, tomorrow, here in Bay Roberts Light the Lamp 2024 is going to be 260 games, 34 championship games tomorrow, folks. You can stay tuned to B&G Productions and see it as we cheer on the many players that are here. And nice of the young players come up and get involved. We'll have a shout out with them and see what we can do. Also, I just mentioned to our producer, David Sibbs, that it'd be nice if we had, you know, the names of the officials that work so hard. And on this one right now, Aaliyah Shepherd is the name. She's been on this court from day one, and what a job she's doing. You know, it's a big commitment for these young officials. They got control of the games, and, you know, to keep players in line, just the officiating and everything else. And there's a goal. No, big save by the keeper for the Bar Down Buddies. This is game number 15. 300-something games on the field. Folks, if you're coming into Bay Roberts, don't forget, we got shuttle services from the corner by Shearstown, and the Bar Down Buddies get a first goal here. Mercer scores that one. And from the Bay Arena in Bay Roberts, there's no need to drive down. Hard to get parking. That's why the shuttle, I think, is on every 10 to 15 minutes. There's continuous haul during the day, so you won't be long wherever you go. This is Light the Lamp 2024 from Bay Roberts, Newfoundland, the Wilbur Sparks Recreation Facility. We've had some great guests on today, and most importantly, we had some players on talking about their goals and where they're going to go with ball hockey. Summer Games 2024 are going to be hosted by the town of Bay Roberts August the 10th to the 17th, and we're going to see a lot of these athletes that are playing in this ball hockey tournament back in ball hockey and other sports, right? And what a way to kick off the summer. Thank you. We got them out in the West Coast. We got them from Clarenville. Teams up from Bonavista, as you heard Angela say, and it's just wicked. 261 teams. Everybody's guaranteed at least 3 games, right? No games back-to-back, Angela said, so it's just a great event, well organized with hundreds upon hundreds of volunteers. Lucky Ducks putting on some pressure now against the Bar Down Buddies. The Ducks with the ball in the corner, looking for a man in front. Ducks, nice little play, gives it back to the point to his defenseman. Hands on the play. The Buddies look to move things up. Good play by Mercer, he's the goal scorer, tries a long shot. Big save by the Ducks keeper. And again, the Ducks move it out into the center court area. Mercer again, he's played a strong game here so far. And here's the Lucky Ducks working the line of boards. Sullivan goes in against him. Sullivan clears out of harm's way, looking for Mercer up through the center. And teams with 261 teams, just let you know, they can have between 6 and 9 players. So just do the math. We got over 2,100 athletes here, ball hockey players from across the province, Newfoundland and Labrador, enjoying this Light the Lamp 2024 at the Wilbur Sparks Center. I want to thank our sponsors again. McDonald's goal sponsor, Powell's Supermarket. Dave Powell, you got to see some games up to Dave Powell's at Powell's Supermarket there in Bay Roberts. And then he's in partnership with Powerade and Dempster's, town of Bay Roberts, and we had his worship on Walter Yetman. Silver sponsors, B&G Productions, KFC, Alden Embroidery, Tim Hortons, Premium Waste Management, and Dawson's Plumbing and Heating, and Gerald's Machine Shop. Our bronze sponsors, Jungle Gyms, Bartlett Serving and Convenience, BMO, the Bank of Montreal, International, Harbour International, Morfrost, Shoppers Drug Mart, Bay Roberts, Chad Parsons and Company, Russell Butler Electrical, C&E Fisheries, and Calcor Fisheries, along with Brookside Service Station. Kristen and Anita Crosby are sponsors of the Tri-Penn Osprey AAA Midget Hockey Team. Again, contributing back to the community. We play 2 10-minute halves. Games are on schedule here. 300 and something games. Can you imagine, folks? And if you're in the Bay Roberts area, you want to drop by, there's that you can see on our camera view every now and then. Big save that time by the keeper, Parker. You can see the place you get in and cool down and chill out. They also got concessions all over the place. They have bouncy castles. So it's a true family day here at the town of Bay Roberts, Light the Lamp 24. Don Coombs along with B&G Productions live. Light the Lamp 2024. And here come the Buddies shot. Big save by the keeper that time. Buddies with an opportunity. Ducks unable to clear it. And here come the Ducks again. It was interesting to find out how the names come by from talking to Angela. And we asked her about the Flowbros because some unique names here. And last year they all had their long flows in the back of the head, and they all had to get a cut before the tournament. It was too warm, so that's where the Flowbros came from. And we'll try to find out what the other ones. The Lucky Ducks right here now against the Bar Down Bullies, boys under 14. Here come the Lucky Ducks up on the off wing, looking to make something happen. Finds a man through the center. Sullivan is back along the boards. Moves back behind. Cross court pass. Mercer picks up the loose ball. He's the goal scorer so far. Nice pass ahead to Metis. Metis up in the corner, looking for some support. Ducks get their men back in place. Got to line up your Ducks in a row here at Light the Lamp 2024. Pressure put on by the Bar Down Buddies again. Back behind the net. Lucky Ducks with a chance to clear it out. Good play by the Lucky Ducks. Finds some running room. He's got a break. He's in on his off wing, trying to bring it back. Shot. Just misses. Mercer with a breakaway. He's in over the line. Tries a shot. Big save by the keeper for the Lucky Ducks. Rebound, and Mercer scores again. Mercer having a strong game here for the Bar Down Bullies. This is game number 15. We're with your folks. Our last game scheduled for this evening is 6:30. And coming up, we got the Hat Trick Heroes, the Rubber Puckies, Asphalt Avengers against the Paradise Street Snipers. We got the Street King and the Bar Down Bandits again. And we got Paradise Piranha against the Street Snipers. And our last game today is going to be the Hot Shots against the Rink Rats here on the Show Rink at the Bay Roberts at Light the Lamp 2024. Here the Bandits, chance to clear it out. The Buddies for a chance to clear it out against the Ducks. Finds some room is Whalen. He's in on his off wing. Good defensive play. Carter picks up the loose ball. Ducks with a chance right now in the Buddies zone. Teams battling along the boards. Loose ball goes over. Picked up by the Lucky Ducks. Trying to backhand it in front. Broken up by Whalen. Whalen with a good battle there. Kicked out of harm's way by Carter. He looks it up, move it up on his off wing. Long pass ahead. Forced back in to Sweeney. Sweeney back in his own zone. Looks to pass it up. Here come the Lucky Ducks with an opportunity. On the wing. Looking for a man in front. Nobody there. Good save again by the keeper for the Buddies. Ducks with some pressure on right now. Looking for an opportunity. Back to the point. Long shot. Just fans on it. And out comes Carter. He got some running room in the center court area. Sweeney breaks that up. Forced back into his own zone. And he again up along the boards. Shot in. It's the official. Again, here come Penny. Takes the shot. Saved by the keeper. Team's on a change. Forced back into zone are the Lucky Ducks. This is Light the Lamp 2024 at B&G Productions. David Sims and Company here at the Wilbur Sparks Recreational Center in the beautiful town of Bay Roberts. Big shot there and a big save by the keeper for the Buddies. Mercer breaks up on his off wing. He's had a strong game, looking for a man in front. No support there right now. Ducks defenseman with a chance to clear it. In on the forecheck are the Buddies. Mercer again, first one to the ball. Sullivan calling for the puck at the point. Back to Sullivan. He tries a shot up high and over the net. Mercer again, first one in, get the rebound. Keeper likes to make some play on it. Trying to wrap around is Mercer. Saved by the keeper. Mercer still fighting for the ball. Deep into Duck zone. Players battle along the boards. Loose ball. Unable to control it. Are the Buddies. Ducks with a chance now to clear it. Good move by the Ducks defenseman. He's got some room. He's got a chance for a shot. Big save again by the keeper for the Buddies. First one to the ball are the Buddies. They are the bar down Buddies. Look to clear it up along the boards. Mercer fights. Loose ball is picked up by Squires. Shot up and over. Squires again, first one to the ball. He's being watched closely by Mercer. Mercer falls down. Official waves off anything on that, and here's a chance. Shot is up high and wide, and the keeper, Barker, takes no chances, and she'll hold it for possession play. Win to start and pick up here now in the beautiful town of A. Roberts. This is Light the Lamp 2024. Here's Penny on the off wing, tries to move things in. Squires gets his stick in there, gains possession. He's watched by Penny. Big save again by the keeper. Nope, got it through. Keeper got a piece of it, but got through. So a big goal there by the Lucky Ducks. Carter starts things off. And that's halftime here at the Bay Roberts Wilbur Sparks Recreation Complex. Don Coombs, B&G Productions, and it's Light the Lamp 2024. We'll be back shortly for the start of the second half of play. Back for the start of the second half of play between the Bar Down Bullies and the Lucky Buddies and the Lucky Ducks. This is game number 15 on B&G Productions for the Bay Roberts Light the Lamp 2024. Don Coombs along with David Sims and his production crew. Want to thank everybody for dropping by and saying hi. A lot of people watching, and if you want to text something or do a shout out, 589-5995. All about you guys watching and about the kids at this great hockey tournament. 370 plus games today, 260 plus games tomorrow, 34 championships games, and as we had Angela Norman on, it's quite an undertaking, and just a great group of volunteers bring this, and the kickoff to summer in Newfoundland and Labrador has become Light the Lamp. Teams from all over the province right here now. We got them from Clarenville, Bonavista, on the west coast, and everybody right into it. And don't forget to drop back August 10th to the 17th. The biggest sporting event next to this in the province of Newfoundland and Labrador is Newfoundland and Labrador Summer Games, hosted by the town of Bay Roberts, and they shared it out with the other communities such as Whiteway, which is going to host the golf, Carbonear, which is going to host swimming, town of Harbour Grace, which is going to host some of the soccer, We got Upper Island Cove, which is the home of baseball in the province right now. The Bulldogs, well known, and they're hosting the baseball, and they're going to Mount Pearl for track and field. So town of Bay Roberts sharing the glory with the other towns that they have, but they are the host community. I want to say hello to Neil Kearley and Judy Morrow, the co-hosts, have done a great job. And as we had on earlier, if you want to volunteer, we had his worship on Walter Yetman. Reach out, go to the website, always look for volunteers, never enough. And the volunteers here today, special thank you for your job you do at Light the Lamp. This is the 6th annual. Here comes Sweeney up on the off wing for the Ducks. In on the forecheck. Ducks putting some pressure on right now in the early stages of the second half of play. They're working along the boards. Buddies look to put some pressure on, clear it out. Shot all the way down. Held by the keeper on a possession play. Line change coming in for the Lucky Ducks. Folks, again, we want to remind you about shuttle service. You're not going to get near the field, the facility. The shuttle service is run constantly from the Bay Arena in Bay Roberts to the Shearstown intersection, according to Mayor Yetman. And so there's lots of places. You won't get a place to park close to this area right now. And the Bay Roberts Ground Search Rescue, the Wolverines, do a great job on security at the event. And I want to thank them too as they spend their full day here. I understand they came in about 7 this morning and they'll clear up about 7:30 tonight, and then back at it again tomorrow. Big save by the Ducks keeper right there off the Buddies player. That's Mercer again. He's got a lot of floor time. Shot again. First one in on the ball. Murphy, he shoots it up on the off wing, looking to clear it up to Tucker. Tucker line the boards. Loose ball is picked up by Sullivan. Sullivan look cleared out for the Buddies. He gets it up in the center court area. Meadis battles for the ball, and here come the Buddies. On the backhand is Mercer. Saved by the keeper. Possession play. This is game number 15. The Bar Down Buddies in the white, and the Lucky Ducks in the blue. Saved there that time by the Lucky Ducks keeper. They look to clear things out. Lots to do here at the Bay Roberts Light the Lamp. Big shot there by the Lucky Ducks. They're back into the play. Keeper with no chance in that. Now comes the Bar Down Buddies again in on the forecheck. Murphy watched them closely. Again, the Buddies look to put some pressure on, try to get back, and they do. Goal scored there by Carter. He's high-fiving his teammates. Quick change for the Lucky Ducks. Sweeney looks to start things off. Sweeney is in his own zone. Moves it up on the wing. Looking for his player. Good play by Carter. Carter moves up. Good defensive play by Sweeney. Sends it back in. Here comes Squires in the off wing. Big save by the keeper for the Buddies. Pressure put on by the Buddies. And here's Lucky Ducks. Another big save by the Buddies keeper. Ducks with some pressure on now. Keeper playing a strong game for the Buddies. Back to the point. The shot by Sweeney. And they score. Get themselves back into this game. Lucky Ducks with some pressure on now in the second half of play. Sweeney, line the boards, tries long lead pass. Gets it through. Different team here in the second half for the Lucky Ducks. They've got some goals, some pressure put on. Back to the point, Sweeney. He's got a lot of court time. Big save again by the Buddies keeper. Keeping this a close game. Out come the Buddies. Looking for the long lead pass. All the way down the zone. Teams make a line change. Session play. Goes where Tucker will take control. Tucker's got Sweeney with him. Sweeney still going in the corner with Tucker. Battle along the boards. Teams are at even strength. Good second half by the Ducks. Dominated the first half. Pretty well was the Buddies. And here comes Mercer. He's one of the better players in his team. He's in with his head up, looking to score. Big save by the keeper. Rebound. They score again. It's Mercer. Another big goal for number 10 for the Bar Down Buddies. Cameron gives it up to Sweeney. Sweeney with a chance to clear it out. He's in the center court area. Brings it to his backhand in and off wing. A little bit of wind picking up here at Light the Lamp 2024. I'm sure the players appreciate it. Here's a breakaway, in all alone. Shot, they score. That's Sullivan. He scores. Big goal for Sullivan and the Bar Down Buddies. Back comes Squires. Nice little move, trying to find some running room. Gives it back to Sweeney at his own zone. Sweeney's out with Cameron. Nice move again. Cameron unable to get to it. Opportunity for the Buddies to clear it out. They move into center court area. Good defensive play again to break it out. Squires along the boards. On his wing, tries a long shot, unable to get it through. Broken up by the Buddies, and here comes Mercer. And then Mercer with a nice move. Back to the point to Sweeney. Sweeney looks to clear it out. Mercer on the forecheck, picks up the loose ball. He's in all alone. Got some support coming, nobody in front. Lucky Ducks with a chance to clear it out by Squires. Over to Metis, long shot, picked up. Mercer's in front. He scores again. Mercer's been a wrecking crew for the Bar Down Buddies today here in this game number 15 at Light the Lamp 2024. Don Coombs at B&G Productions. Want to thank our sponsors again. Our gold sponsors: McDonald's, Powell's Supermarket, partnership with Powerade and Dempster's, the town of Bay Roberts. Silver sponsors: B&G Productions, KFC, Alden Embroidery, Tim Hortons, Premium Waste Management, Dawson's Plumbing and Heating, and Gerald's Machine Shop. That's our silver sponsors. And our bronze sponsors: Jungle Gyms, Bartlett's Irving Convenience, BMO, Bank of Montreal, Harbour International, Moorfrost, Shoppers Drug Mart, Chad Parsons and Company in Bay Roberts, Russell Butler Electrical, C&E Fisheries, Calcor Fisheries, and Brookside Service Station. There's another goal for the Lucky Ducks, trying to keep this one close. The Buddies with a chance now to clear it out, take a long shot down the court. Keeper will take it and he'll make a possession play on it. Here comes Sweeney. He's on his wing. Cross court pass. Up to Murphy. Murphy tries a long shot. Big save by the keeper for the Buddies. Looking for the man in front. In the defensive side, Lucky Ducks try to get this game close again. Lucky Ducks along the boards. Shot. Problem for the goaltender. And here come the Buddies. Long shot clears in. The keeper will take no chances, and he'll hold it for a possession play. Both teams get fresh legs on the court right now, and here comes Squires. He wears number 97. A lot of people like that number now because of Connor McDavid. Long shot by Squires. Keeper, no problem to hold it for the Buddies. Shot back in. In on the forechecker, the Ducks. Here comes the Buddies again. Chance to clear it out. They got a man open. They look to get it through. Good defensive play by the Ducks. Squires. He works along the boards. Gives it ahead to Billiard. Billiard unable to control it. A long shot there. Forced back in their own zone. Are the Lucky Ducks. And there's a shot by Sullivan. He gets another one here at Light the Lamp 2024. Don Coombs, B&G Productions. Live. We're on again tomorrow. We had Angela Norman in. We got 370 plus games today. 16 courts. Tomorrow morning we start at 9. We got 226 games tomorrow. 34 of those games are championship games. Elimination games will start tomorrow morning. Teams are guaranteed two days, and you're guaranteed 3 games. So a big lot of ball hockey to be played, and the uniforms and the names are so colorful, right? And thank our official again, Aaliyah Shepard, doing a great job here in center court. This is where broadcast is, and if you can see it on the cameras, there's people around everywhere, all different courts, 16 courts. And folks, that's it. That's the end of this game, and what a game it was. Very exciting game between the Bar Down Buddies and Lucky Ducks. We'll be back shortly for the start of the next game, which is the Hat Trick Heroes and the Rubber Puckies. Don Coombs live on B&G Productions. and welcome back to Light the Lamp 2024. Don Coombs along with a special guest here, a top goal scorer for his team in a big game. Name is?
Troy Mercer.
Troy, I had you in soccer a few years ago too. You had a big game that time. How many goals did you get?
4.
And what was the score?
7-6.
Is this all your buddies you're playing with today? On your team, are you all buddies? Go around together? You play ice hockey together?
Some.
Some. How long have you been practicing for this tournament?
A week. Couple months.
Well, good for you guys. And what's this, your third game today or second?
3rd.
And how'd you do with the other 2?
We lost.
Did well? What?
No, not really.
Well, you did well that time because you were the player of the game that time. And I said it. I didn't know who you were. I didn't recognize, but I recognized the shorts. You had a great game. Your team had a great game. So what time do you play again?
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow? That'll be published tonight. So you're going to win the gold medal tomorrow? Where do you go to school to?
Carbonell Academy.
And what grade you in?
4.
And I know you play other sports, don't you?
Yeah.
Right? What's your favorite sport?
Hockey.
And who's your favorite player?
Mm,
You can't go wrong with McDavid.
David.
Right on. Did you watch the game last night?
No.
Too late. You had an early game here this morning.
Yeah.
Do you want to say hello to anybody?
No.
You're live on TV.
My name Pop's watching.
And there you go. Say hello to him.
Hello.
There you go. And good luck with your next game. Don Coombs along with the man, the top goal scorer from the last game, Mr. Mercer. Good luck with your next game. Thanks for tuning in. Welcome back to 2024. We got the Hat Trick Heroes and we got the Rubber Puckies. This feature game here on the main court at Light the Lamp 2024. Certainly nice to see some of the young players come in and talk a little bit about. They're very shy at times, but good hockey players are certainly well deserved. And we had to start that game. We had a player of the game. He would have been it. He scored 4 goals in a 7-6 game. He's Nan and Pop are watching at home, so that's important. We got a change of officials here for this game as we're halfway through the day, folks. It's Light the Lamp 2024 from Bay Roberts to Wilbur Sparks Recreation Center. Don Coombs along with P&G Productions. You want to reach out and say hello or want us to reach out and say hello to somebody? You can do so by texting me at 589-5995, right? What a day in the Bay, and what a way to kick off your summer here, you know, in Newfoundland, Labrador. The weather is perfect. The atmosphere in Bay Roberts is second to none. And 260-plus teams. We were saying 240 this morning, but it's 260-plus teams with 370-plus games today. And tomorrow, folks, Championship Sunday, it's 226 games with 34 championship games. And you can watch it all live here at B&D Productions. This game is a feature game. This is girls 11 to 12s, and it's the Hat Trick Heroes against the Puckies. The names are unique. The uniforms are unique, and I want to reach out again. This is year number 6, and thank you so much to Ian Flynn, who saw this as a vision back 6 years ago when the big, I think it might have been the Street Jam was called in Mount Pearl, for some reason failed to get going. Ian jumped on it the same day, and he's here coaching his daughter today, and he had the foresight and the vision to make this the biggest ball hockey tournament in Newfoundland and Labrador, probably in Atlantic Canada. And we want to thank David Sims and his crew for putting this off. Black and Gold Productions, it's great to see you guys at home. It's great to get your texts, even on the Hibernia platform today. People watching the games, and we heard from Mr. Mercer just then. He's Nan and Pap home watching the game. If you're in the Bay Roberts area, drop by, say hi. 589-5995 is the text number, and we'll reach out and say hi to you. Good game going here. We're in the first half. Games are 2 10-minute halves. There's no penalties. There's penalty shots. There's a 10-run rule. Goal scored that time. Ball is moved down the court. That was the Heroes opening up the score. Again, take a long shot up and high and over the net. This is girls division, 11 and 12. Shot is lined the board, shot back in. Big save by the keeper. Clears out, the puckies are in.
Much younger
Again, wrap around. And they score. Goal scored by the Heroes against the Puckies. Here come the Puckies up in the right wing. Long shot. Big save by the keeper. Teams battling along the boards, looking for the man in front. Loose puck is picked up by the long shot. They score again. The Heroes off to a quick start in this one. Looking to start things off. It's number 13. She moves up in the center court area, tries a long shot, and then again another big save by the Heroes. And here come the shot, rebound, they score again. Starting to build up a lead. That was Murphy. Wind is picking up a little bit here in the town of Bay Roberts. It's light to lamp 2024, which is good because the kids got to keep cool down. Everything here at the facility, folks. You got the tents for cool down area, all kinds of concessions, everything here in the town of Bay Roberts as Light the Lamp 2024 kicks off the summer season of festivities. Teams battle for the ball on the boards. Back to the point. Long shot down. Puckies come back into their own zone, looking to clear things up. Line changes by both teams. No officials in for this one. Here comes Murphy. Pass it up. Nice move by number 9. She works it in on the off wing, tries a little spinorama over in front. Opportunity right here, unable to control the ball. Some pressure put on. They trail in the game. Pressure put on right now. Team is in the offensive zone. Outbrink. The Heroes again putting pressure on. Kept in at the center line. Look to shoot the puck in. Puckies with a chance. Shoot it down the court. Shot. Oh, they score. Beautiful goal on the backhand. Catches the keeper by surprise. Long shot down again by the Heroes. Keeper will hold it for a possession play. Teams have to clear the zone on the possession play. Nice move. Pucky's trying to get back into the game. The hat trick Heroes against the rubber Puckies. Here's the Heroes with a chance to clear it out. A long shot down the court. Keeper watches it go high and wide. Back the Heroes, first one to the ball. Looking for the player in front, number 16, unable to control it. Shot is there. Loose ball is picked up again, held, so it's a possession play. Team's getting some fresh legs on the court. This is game number 16. We're going through to our last game tonight is 6:30. We'll finish up at 6:50 or so, 7 o'clock. And tomorrow morning we start with Glen Littlejohn at 9 o'clock tomorrow morning, right through to the championship game at 5 tomorrow evening. 4 tomorrow evening. So you can watch it all here on B&G. And as I said, if you got something to say or you'd like to reach out to somebody, a players meet or team or an aunt or a pop, just reach out. 589-5995. Here's the Heroes back in their own zone. The Puckies on the offense. Back to number 13. Should try a long shot. Blocked here by the Heroes defenseman. Looks to play it up along the boards. Finds players through the center. Again, broken up by the Puckies. They shoot it back in. Forced back in their own zone are the Heroes. Up along the boards. Here come the Heroes with a 2-on-1. Nice little pass. In on the backhand. They score. Good play. Nichols scores on the backhand. Back come the Puckies. Again, Puckies with a shot. Saved by the keeper.
Well, no, because we're still stationary for the entire day, right? Even if you switch roles.
Cleared back in again. The Heroes along the boards. Puckies trying to put some pressure on right now in the offensive zone. But again, the Heroes cleared out, send it all the way back to court. This is the main court. 360 plus games today, folks. 260 plus games tomorrow. This is Light the Lamp 2024 from the Wilbur Sparks Recreation Complex in the beautiful town of Bay Roberts. Here come the Puckies, looking to shoot it back in. Puckies along the boards. Heroes bumping there by the officials. Cleared back in again. Heroes with a chance to try a long shot. Blocked by the defenseman, number 13. Up and over the boards. And we're going to have a puck possession thrown back in. Possession goes back to the Heroes. Back behind their own net, looking to break out. 2 10-minute halves, folks. 2 10-minute halves. Teams are tiered after the day, so teams will find out tonight who they're playing tomorrow. We're going to be with you from the opening tomorrow morning till tomorrow evening at Light the Lamp 2024. Want to reach out and say hello to a good friend, David Crane. Just come here. Dave is the Under Armour man with the P&G Productions and with Eastlink, and he came by to say hello. He misses doing the broadcast today. Thank you, David, so much for coming by. Here come the Puckies. Back are the Heroes, back in their own zone. Looking to clear things up. Kept in at the line. Opportunity for the Puckies on the backhand. Some bumping in the corner. Teams battle for the puck. Heroes come up with it. Puckies consistent on the forecheck. Again, trying to backhand, wrap around. Heroes try to clear it out of their own end. This is Game 16 of Light the Lamp 2024 to kick off the summer in Newfoundland and Labrador with ball hockey. I want to remind everybody, August 10th to the 17th, Newfoundland and Labrador Summer Games hosted by the town of Bay Roberts. They're looking for volunteers. You can get on their website or reach out to their office. And it's a truly regional event. The track and field will be in Mount Pearl. Baseball will also be in Upper Allen Cove, the home of the Bulldogs. Soccer will also be co-hosted by the town of Harbour Grace. Whiteway hosting the golf. I think I got them all, but thank you to all of those municipalities and towns for reaching out and to be a part of a true regional summer games in Newfoundland and Labrador. That's August 10th to the 17th. Don Coombslong here live on P&G Productions. And again, want to reach out to our sponsors. Gold sponsors are McDonald's, Powell's Supermarket in partnership with Powerade and the Dempsters, the town of Bay Roberts. Silver sponsors, B&G Productions, KFC, All in the Broderie, Ian Flynn, who started this event off 6 years ago and is here now coaching his own daughter. Tim Hortons, Premium Waste Management, Dawson's Plumbing and Heating, and Gerald's Machine Shop. The bronze sponsors, Jungle Gyms, Bartlett Serving and Convenience, BMO, Harbour International, Moorfrost, Shoppers Drug Mart, Bay Roberts, Russell Butler Electrical, C&E Fisheries Limited, and Cold Core Fisheries, along with Brookside Service Station. Without your support, this can't happen. And the many, many volunteers that are here that making it happen to bring this to you. And we want to thank our crew at P&G Productions for making this happen.
There's probably 6 now. But yeah, first Chris can start with us. 'Cause I
Half-time, teams get a break, and we'll be back shortly for the start of the second half of play. second half of this game, game number 16, our feature game, is a great game here on center court in Bay Roberts at Lake Lamp 2024 to start off summer Newfoundland and Labrador. And on this court, game number 16, we got the Hat Trick Heroes playing the Rubber Puckies. Great game so far. This is girls 11 and 12. And on the backhand shot, they score. Puckies get a quick one, outbreak the Heroes. Right through the seating, folks, and a big goal there from the Heroes. Keeper thought she had it, but shot goes in. Folks, there's 16 rinks on the go. 16 rinks, 370 plus games today, 262 games tomorrow, 262 I think it is, and 34 championship games. I want to thank Angela and Norman for coming over and saying hi and telling us a bit about the statistics because it's a great job. I want to reach out and say hello to Cameron and Fred Sims also. Looked after the officials, and as we get between the breaks, I get a chance just to look around, and great job by the officials. Kids are enthused. It's a great way to kick off your summer here in Bay Roberts, Newfoundland and Labrador with Light the Lamp 2024 at B&G Productions. Teams battle on the boards here right now, and what's been a good contest so far. And folks, all the courts, I was just saying to our production supervisor, David Sims, are not as big as this one, so to get on this one and get a thrill of playing on live TV for your people at home, but some of the courts are smaller, and when the big boys and big girls get up playing, there's not a lot of room, so great job by the officials here at Light the Lamp 2024. Here come the Rubber Puckies. Long shot by the Heroes. They continue to put pressure on. Loose balls picked up on the backhand. Their goal scored. They're starting to put this game away right now. We play 2 10-minute halves. There are no penalties. There are penalty shots. So, and we've seen it closely play games with no penalties so far in the game. I want to thank Glenn Littlejohn, our co-host. Glenn is going to be back tomorrow morning at 9 o'clock tomorrow, and he's going to take it through to 1 o'clock, which time yours truly will come back and take you through the afternoon. Championship Sunday at the Bay Roberts Light the Lamp 2024. Special reach out to Dave Tebow, Recreation Director, Parks and Recreation Director for the town of Bay Roberts. Came in new this year, saw this, which is a massive undertaking, and a great volunteer team that makes it work here at Light the Lamp 2024. I want to remind people, don't forget, never too late to volunteer for summer games, Newfoundland and Labrador summer games, hosted by the town of Bay Roberts, in Bay Roberts from August 10th to 17th. And I think one of the feature things, games, and there's a lot of sports we played, is going to be the ball hockey, and we did some games this year with B&D Productions with David Sims up at the Bay Arena with the Osprey, and our last game was pretty well full. I don't think you're going to get near that stadium this summer with ball hockey. And the quality of the teams that we're going to see here, some of these athletes will be back for ball hockey and also playing in other sports. So it's about participation, and thank you to Judy Morrow, Neil Curley for taking on the co-chair's position with that. Big undertaking, volunteers always needed. Reach out to Brian Daw or go on the webpage and put your name down to volunteer and be a part of the Newfoundland and Labrador Summer Games. This is Light the Lamp 2024 from Wilbur Sparks Recreation Center, and it looks like we got our penalty shot. And it is the first one we've seen on our TV today. We're just saying I haven't seen one, so it's called by the officials. And the Puckies get a chance right now for a penalty shot to make this game closer. This is game number 16. Don Coombs on B&G Productions. Play continues on. Official gives the puck back to the keeper. Picked up by Butt, their own zone. Butt moves it up the side. Cross ice pass. Here come the Heroes again, trying a shot. And they score. Murphy might have got a piece of that. Goal goes to Murphy. Wind is picking up here in Bay Roberts. Don't forget, folks, we got a shuttle service on. If you can't get here today, tomorrow, shuttle service is from the Bay Arena and the bottom of the Shearstown Road. It's on every 10 or 15 minutes. They don't take breaks. It's just a continuous cycle, so you can get by tomorrow. Come here early. Teams are going to be notified tonight by Angela Norman what time they're playing tomorrow. And it'll start tomorrow morning at 9 o'clock, continuing through the championship game tomorrow evening. Light the Lamp 2024 on Black & D Productions. Teams battle along the boards. Loose balls picked up by the Heroes. In on the wing, shot. Good save by the keeper that time. Ball's in the corner. The Puckies with a chance to clear it out. Moved up along the boards. Here the Puckies again. Up to number 10. Tries a long lead pass. Able to get it through. Clear back into the zone. It's butt for the Heroes. Butt back into their own zone. Puckies on a good forecheck. Shot held by the keeper. Session play right now. This is game 16. Day 1. Light the Lamp 2024. Bay Roberts, Newfoundland. Kickoff summer in Bay Roberts. Heroes look to get it back to the point. Looking for a long shot. Low and wide. Heroes in. First one to the ball. Buckies with a chance to clear it out. Some bumping behind the net. Good play there by both players. Officials just continue on. Again, a long shot. Heroes look to pick things up. Try a shot from the point. Teams battle in the corner. King goes back to pick up the loose ball. She looked to shoot it up. Bands on it. Bucky's in on the forecheck. Shot all the way down. Bucky's forced back to their own zone. Nickel is in quickly on the forecheck, gets the loose ball, looking for a player in front and able to get it through. Good defensive play from the Buckies. And here comes number 7 down the right side. Good pass. Oh, unable to pick it up there. Good opportunity. There's King with a long shot. Big save by the keeper. And keeper will hold it for a face-off. This is Don Coombs live on B&D Productions from the Light to Lamp 2024. 378 games, 261 teams just today. And 260 games tomorrow, Championship Sunday, here at the Wilbur Sparks Recreation Complex in the beautiful town of Bay Roberts. We'll be joining you again tomorrow at 9 o'clock. So if you can't get here in person, just tune in to B&D Productions, and watch it live on TV. Big save there by the Puckies goaltender. Loose ball is picked up to try to move things up on the center ice area. Trying a long shot. No problem for the goaltender, Heroes goaltender with that. And here come the Heroes again. They've been dominant in this game. Loose ball is picked up, shot. And again, the Heroes break it up, content to shoot it down the ice. We're in the second half of play here in game 16. And you're watching between the Hat Trick Heroes and the Rubber Puckies. Girls 11 and 12 age group. Heroes again in on the forecheck, trying to put pressure on the Duckies. Back in their own zone, back behind their own net. Chance for the Heroes right here. Bucky's player back first one to the ball. Looks to clear things out. And in comes number 7, the Puckies. She got a nice little move. Bumped off the ball. Puckies again look to put pressure on the Heroes right now. It's in the center court area. Heroes with a nice play. Got a man in front looking for him. Unable to get it through. Has to chase it again. Back in front. Shot. Big save that time by the Pucky's keeper. She's been tested off and she's had a strong game here on B&G Productions. Light the Lamp.
Although it might be a good job, you never know. Something better is going to come across the plate. Yeah, but then you got to think of how many opportunities you're going to have for a fallback. Right? Yeah. Yeah. Would be are they talking about the queue? That's their league, isn't it? So that would be the possible. Well, who the fuck we're gonna tell, TJ? Yes, yes. I've read a lot of speculation just through social media, but I don't.
Teams battling on the boards. 4 players there. Possession play. Teams make a full line change. I think we may have another penalty shot. And it is a penalty shot coming up.
Did not let me go?
Mikey, you come back into the couch. Mikey, come back into the couch. If you try it, you go down high and you
Go pink. Q is fine. Yeah, I feel like that would be probably the only way to go at this point. So the deal with the caps now to just fill the space. What was the advantage? I don't know. What was the advantage of the caps game moving from their home to downtown for 16 games?
Comes a goal. Heroes putting more pressure on again here late in the second half of play. We play 2 halves of 10 minutes
No, so my theory on them, and probably wrong, my theory on them getting play there would be that mile 1 put somebody in there that would be a little bit consistent. Whether or not they fill it, it's still going to be money in the pocket through the empty building. So, I suppose, but it's a bigger venue, it has better, I guess, options. But I was also thinking that they probably gave them the rental of mile 1 for the same price they were paying for it, just to put somebody in the seats. Besides somebody there. Yeah, I don't think there's any added benefit besides probably advertising and recruiting away from. Because they're only playing like what? 16? Yeah.
Good evening and welcome back to the start of summer in the town of Bay Roberts with Light the Lamp 2024. Don Coombs, B&G Productions. This is our 17th game of the day. It's the Asphalt Avengers in the neon jerseys and the Paradise Street Stripers. It's boys under 13, and we're joined by a special guest. I've mentioned her name several times today. Suzanne, thanks for joining us, and it's a busy day for you folks. Suzanne is with the Department of Parks and Recreation here in the town.
That's right.
And is a volunteer and everything else. Your busy day. 370 plus games today, 261 teams, 200 and plus games tomorrow, 34 championship games. How do you keep it going?
It's busy. We get here early in the morning and we don't stop. We just keep going. But it's, like I said, a crazy day. And all those teams bring about 7,000 people on site. There's almost 2,300 players.
Yeah, we got the stats on it. It's unreal.
Yeah, it's good, and it's really nice to see, and we're thankful for the beautiful weather that we got this weekend till so far today.
It'll be that way tomorrow too.
Yeah, so we're praying it's that way again tomorrow. But it's a big tournament, and we're just really happy that it goes so well.
I think it kicks off the summer in Newfoundland and Labrador now for the kids. The kids play sports all year. They get off school on Thursday, and they all come here to Bay Roberts. They look forward to now with Light the Lamp. It's the biggest in the province, probably in Atlantic Canada, and it's you and your volunteers to make it happen.
Yeah, so we definitely call it our kickoff to summer, because like I said, it's school ends one day and we're here on the courts the next.
I drove by yesterday. I had some things to do in Bay Roberts, and I drove by yesterday, and I was saying to your mayor, Walter Yetman, that it was very little here yesterday, and then to come here this morning at 9 o'clock or 8:30, whenever I got here. I was late anyway, David told me. So, it was fun, but the place was just booming. And we tell people there's so much to do in Bay Roberts. You can come by and support your teams, but you got the tents where, you can get by. You don't have to be out in the heat. You got the shuttle service on. That's straight around the clock.
Shuttle service started 7 o'clock this morning, running straight through. 6 buses, so everyone can get here without any hassle of parking and things like that.
And you don't have to make your way to the field. It's 10 to 15 minutes, as you just said. It's constant. You're aboard a bus for a few minutes. You're back to the sites, which are the Bay Arena, I think, in the Shearstown intersection that our buses leaving from.
Yeah, and Salvation Army.
Which is down on Water Street?
Down on Water Street, yeah, and I think that might be it. That's our 3 main ones.
How many volunteers do you have, Suzanne, with this?
We have a lot of volunteers. We have a core volunteer team of about, I'm going to say 10, but then we have about 100. So for this weekend, our rec staff, so our summer rec staff that were hired for summer camps and stuff, they're either reffing this weekend or they're volunteering, doing stats or parking lots, things like that, as well as our pool staff. So all of our pool staff are there as well. So that's 40 kids alone right there. Plus then we have our search and rescue team. They're doing all the security. We have parents who have stepped up to do registration and on site just going around, checking the volunteer hut, making sure people know where they're going with maps. Our lost and found, our special events committee. So we have a lot of volunteers on site.
And I want to mention the officials. These are all young people that are here officiating. It's a long day for them. We had the young lady, Aaliyah Shepherd, with us for most of the day. Great job she's done. And we've got 16 courts here in Bay Roberts at Light the Lamp 2024. That's 16 games ongoing at a time. So the officials don't get a break. They might get a few minutes between the games. And, there's washroom facilities available. There's concessions available. I think you guys have thought out everything, and I mentioned a shout out to Ian Flynn too, because 6 years ago when Mount Pearl stopped, Ian jumped on this, and it's
7 years ago.
7 years ago.
We lost one due to COVID.
Okay, 7 years ago, and he jumped on it, and it's just after snowballing and speaking for the kids, and they get excited to it, but more so than this right now. This is going to be a great weekend. This is a busy summer for town of Bay Roberts because you guys are hosting Newfoundland and Labrador Summer Games, and I know you're tied into that big time with your position with the town, but August 10th to the 17th. And
10th to the 17th, we're expecting another big crew to roll into Bay Roberts, and we can't wait.
No, and you do a good job, the volunteer base and the commitment from Neil Curley and from Judy Morrow is unreal, and the many volunteers, and because you're hands-on. I spoke to Walter this morning, and he said, if anybody wants to volunteer, you don't have to be from Bay Roberts. You can be from anywhere in the region because you need the volunteer list is unreal.
Once other regions know if their kids are on a team or anything like that and they want to step up and volunteer and come take part, most definitely. All they got to do is log on to the NL Games website and click volunteer and put in the application, and we'll be reaching out to everyone who submits that application.
And before you know it, it's going to be here.
Yep, it's coming in a blink.
5 or 6 weeks away, or 6 or 7 weeks away.
Yeah, we looked at Light the Lamp. It seems like we said, oh my God, it's still 2 months away. And then all of a sudden it's, oh my God, it's 2 days away. And like you said, it happens, it looks visually like it happens overnight when you walk in and kids are on the splash pad one night and you come here the next day and the courts and rinks are everywhere, signs are everywhere. But this takes a long time planning. There's a lot of stuff. Most of the work, like I said, is really hidden and done behind the scenes with a small, hard-working crew. But we love it, and that's why we do it. And to bring so many people into our community and help so many businesses.
We were talking, the businesses.
Yeah.
We mentioned the sponsorships, but you're in here. There's so many places to go for. You've got the Jungle Gyms, which is one of your sponsors. You got McDonald's, another sponsor.
Yeah.
You got Kentucky Fried Chicken, another sponsor. You've got the Subway. You've got Mary Brown's. You've got the Pell's Deli there at Pell's Supermarket, another sponsor. So there's lots of places to go to eat.
Yeah, a lot of sponsors and a lot of good businesses in town. All the Airbnbs and hotels are booked up, which is great. We're great to be able to host an event like this and help so many other businesses.
And that's what it's about contributing. And for you as a person that's involved in the town, I said earlier in the broadcast, I said to you last year that I thank your husband Andrew for the great job he does at Light the Lamp, and you told me you do all the work and he just shares it. So it's a big commitment, as a family commitment, and you see it through and through. So I think your son has done quite well. He played hockey this year with the AAA Tri-Pen Osprey Major Midget, and I think he just got a big award.
So I got his high school award for, it was called some kind of sportsmanship award. So him and Beth Edmonds. So she's a AAA player as well. So it was nice. And then with AAA, he's loved it, and
he's a great hockey player.
Yeah, he enjoys his game, and he's graduated this year. And now he's played. He's come right up through with Light the Lamp, and he started at Play On when he was just 6 years old. So he's come right up through, and now he's been reffing here for the last couple of years. So. And
it's great to see him give him back. Susan, anything else you want to say about the summer games and your weekend? I know you got to be tired. You can't wait for tomorrow to end because you've still got work to do. But it's a big undertaking to host this. And with you said 20-something 100 athletes.
Yeah.
And then if everybody got a mom and dad or nan and pop, you're up to 7,000 or 8,000 people in the town.
We estimate around 7,000 people. And as tiring as it is getting ready for this event, this is our favorite weekend of the year. We got to be honest. We love seeing all these different communities come to our town, all the people. We love getting, just communicating with everyone and hearing all the great stuff, what they love about it. But like I said, most importantly, it's what we're doing for the community.
And that's so important. And the light turns off tomorrow at 7 o'clock. The light turns back on at 8 o'clock to get ready for your summer games. And
exactly.
That's got to be exciting times. Yep. And, what you guys are going to put off here in Bay Roberts, folks. Yep. If you can't get out the weekend, stay tuned to B&G Productions. But if you can't get out the weekend to Light the Lamp, this is only a preview of what you're going to see in Newfoundland and Labrador from August 10th to the 17th when the town of Bay Roberts hosts Newfoundland and Labrador Summer Games. And you folks have made it a regional games also because you've got so many other communities involved, which is exceptional. I think you got the track in Mount Pearl, track and field. I think you've got the home of the Bulldogs hosting some of the baseball with you guys. Some of the baseball's in Upper Island Cove. Harbour Grace is hosting some soccer games, and the Carbonear Pool is hosting some swimming. And Whiteway got the golf. So Whiteway has golf, yep. So we actually really enjoy that it's regional. It's first time. We're sharing it out. As big as what it is, which is fantastic. And I got the opportunity to speak to Neil Kearley at a function a couple of weeks ago, one of the co-chairs, and that's what I was saying, is it's shared out, and the facilities are around, and you share them out. You guys got the hard work, and you got to do all the budgeting, and I spoke to Brian, I wouldn't want to take on that transportation job, whoever got that, because Light the Lamp is to kick off the summer and is going to go right through to the summer games when summer basically winds down. And a lot of these kids, the young male and female athletes that are playing in Light the Lamp 2024 are going to be back here in some sports at one time in the summer games. Yeah, for the games. And doing this event for 6 years now, it allows us, it gives us that knowledge base of what to expect when the summer games roll in. So I think
it's going to be another busy week, but it'll have a very fun week.
Yeah.
And like I said, it's nothing. And I was actually said to one of our volunteers this morning, I said the best moment of this weekend is when you're here at 7 a.m. and you see that first family stroll in with their hockey bag. Everyone's happy and excited, and everyone is skipping down, and there's nothing sweeter to see. And then the fields just fill up after that. So, and right from then until Sunday, the energy is just high, and we love it.
I'm amazed that I said to David and the crew that, and I said to Glenn Littlejohn this morning that, you know, the team names, they all got jerseys. You know, it's a big undertaking by the parents, and we see them all around the field. We see them at the facilities with 16 courts going. And for David and his crew to come here and volunteer to be able to do this, because these things couldn't do it the year, is a big thing for the kids. And what they've lined up is some players to come in after the games we're talking to from different regions, and they love the game and everything else with it, right? So it's a big summer for the town of Bay Roberts, a big undertaking, but again, a job that's 120% proven. And I want to say hello to a special person as I speak to you, is Tom Ormsley and your sister.
Yes.
And they're up, Tom came down this summer, and well-known broadcaster in Newfoundland and Labrador, moved away, and he came the winter at the Osprey game. I think it was at the Danny Cleary Centre.
Yep,
we
it
did
was.
prior to the game,
Yep.
and he could only stay for a period because he only had a few days home.
Yes.
But Susan, to you and your crew, great job again. I'm sure this is going to be a success. You got 220 plus games tomorrow, 34 championship games. The field is going to be a buzz tomorrow, folks. Come by and see Light the Lamp 2024 in the town of Bay Roberts and the beautiful Wilbur Sparks Recreation Centre, second to none in the province of Newfoundland and Labrador. Susan, anything else you'd like to say?
No, I think that's it. Like I said, it's just been great walking around, seeing all the people. And there are people here who have absolutely no connection to the tournament. They're just walking around and want to be a part of it and see what's going on and maybe go to a vendor. We have 10 vendors on site. Some families are coming in and taking a part of frontline action. And so their kids are going up to Frontline and playing on the games, and they're going down to their favorite food truck and getting a lunch and watching some hockey, and they have no involvement whatsoever. They're just a part of the community and want to be here.
I think it's become more than Light the Lamp ball hockey. I think it's become a Bay Roberts festival that people come in, as you just said, with everything else they're walking around. I just saw some people that have no association, as you just said, with ball hockey or the kids. They're here, it's a festival, the weather is great. It goes on and on and on. And you guys in Bay Roberts just finished a big festival at the Bay Arena.
With the Seafood Festival, yeah.
Which is a week-long thing, too. So it's just a steady go.
It is.
All
it's one
summer.
event after the other. Yeah, we start in May, and we don't stop.
All fun.
Yep.
Susan Drover, I want to again thank Andrew for the great job he's doing on
on
the web.
Facebook.
Tell him I said thank you and congratulations to your son. You're a great
Thank you so
volunteer
much.
and a great worker for the town of Bay Roberts. Thank you for joining us.
Thank you so much. All right, bye.
And we're at halftime here at the Light the Lamp 2024. Don Coombs along with the lady herself, Susan Drover. Back shortly for start of second half. Welcome back to the Light the Lamp 2024. Game number 17 here at the Wilbur Sparks Recreation Center in the beautiful town of Bay Roberts. We've got the Asphalt Avengers against the Paradise Street Snipers. Games are amazing, folks, and want to wish all these players all the best. We got 300 and something games today, 370 plus games, 2,400 athletes at least, and tomorrow we're back with 200 and something games, 34 games, championship games tomorrow. And here come the Asphalt Avengers trying to put some pressure on right now. Back in Owen's home, being watched by the Street Snipers. Good play there by both teams. The Avengers put a loose puck, stopped by Follett, cleared up along the boards. It's Antle keeping it in for the Asphalt Avengers. Antle works along the boards. O'Keefe in on the forward check. Over to Antle again. Good save by Follett. Shot back in the corner. Cleared all the way back down. For the Avengers. I get a chance on the backhand to clear it out, but unable to. Kept in by the Street Snipers. This is game number 17. We're live at Light the Lamp in the town of Bay Roberts, Wilbur Sparks Field. I want to thank our sponsors. Gold sponsors are McDonald's, Powell's Supermarket, partnership with Powerade and Dempster's. And don't forget that we have a little court set up at the Powell's at times for the younger players. I want to thank the town of Bay Roberts, all gold sponsors. Silver sponsors are B&G Productions, David Sims, as he's got his crew with him. KFC, Kentucky Fried Chicken, All in Embroidery, Ian Flynn, Tim Hortons, Jeff Simmons and the group at Tim Hortons, Premium Waste Management with Lee Nosery, Dawson's Plumbing and Heating, the Dawson Boys, big supporters of everything, especially sport. Gerald's Machine Shop, our bronze sponsors, Steve Deering and Jungle Gyms, Bartlett's Irving and Convenience, Robert and the crew at Bartlett's Irving and Convenience, BMO, the Bank of Montreal, Harbour International, Moorfrost, Ian Moores and Company, Russell Butler Electrical, C&E Fisheries Limited, Calco Fisheries, and Brookside Service Station, Danita and Chris Crosby, certainly big supporters of youth in our area. And here comes Stanley up to court. He's got some room, catching the Avengers on a line change. Keeper getting up, was down for a second. And folks, again, we don't know if it's going to happen, but Bay Roberts has the man himself. He's the person with the New Jersey Devils. And he usually, if he's home, drops by to support ball hockey. He's played in a lot of ball hockey, so you never know who you're going to see in Bay Roberts. It's just people coming out because it's more than a ball hockey tournament. It's become a festival. It's the kick off the summer in Newfoundland and Labrador, and it is Light the Lamp 2024. Penalty shot coming up here now for the Asphalt Avengers. Big play right here. Avengers in, head up the whole way, looking for the shot. Follett makes a big save, and opportunity right now goes back. Here's Flynn. He moves ball up on the left wing, deep into the Avengers zone. Snipers against the Avengers. Clear back again. Snipers back in their own zone. Avengers in on the forecheck. Players along the boards. Kept in. Stanley gets a chance to bring it out for the sweepers. Snipers. So many names to remember. Again, in on the forecheck are the Avengers. Cleared up to Stanley. Nice move by Stanley. Along the boards with Burns. Burns first one in possession of the ball. Stanley comes up with the loose ball. Push the player off. Stanley. Burns battle hard. Stanley picks up the loose ball. Picked up by the keeper. And out come the Asphalt Avengers again, shooting it down. And the Street Snipers forced back in their own stone. Follett leaves it there for his defenseman. Tries a long lead pass. That's Flynn. Shot there, broken up. And the Avengers look to catch him on the line change. Long lead pass. Good play by Blackwood. Fenceman come out just on the line change. Gets a chance. Gets it in. Nice pass. Big shot. Just high and wide. Again, Street Snipers first ones to the ball. And they go back in their own zone. This is game 17. We got 3 more games after, folks. If you want to reach out or say hello to somebody, or you got a son or a grandson or a niece or a nephew on the team, or just somebody that, you know, reach out by texting 589-5995. Don Coombs live on B&G Productions. Thank our co-host Glenn Littlejohn. Glenn did 10 to 3 this morning and is all part of bringing you the best of the best in summer to kick off the summer with the Light the Lamp 2024. Here come the Streets. Snipers again, looking to make something happen. The Avengers on a line change. Avengers with the ball, looking for the man through the center. Try a long lead pass, too far. Blackwood again picks up the loose ball. He works up the left side, finds man through the center. Burns, good defensive play by Burns. Again, shot back in. Here's a chance. Big opportunity by the Avengers. Follett gets a piece of that up high and over net. Again, here's King in front for the Avengers, looking to put some pressure on. And Stevens comes back in. Blackwood along the board. Speedy little player for the Street Sweepers. Shoots it up all the way down. Avengers keepers forced out to play it. Good play there by the Avengers, looking to clear it out, but kept in. at the line. On the backhand, some fancy moves. And here comes King in the corner for the Avengers, looking to shoot things up. Clear it up. Blackwood again. Quick return. Counter play by Blackwood. And the Avengers pick up a loose ball. Working up through the center. Long lead pass. Blackwood gets his stick on that. Break up play. Good defensive play. Up to King. He's in all alone. King with the head up. Shot. Big save by Follett. Corcoran shoots it back up. He finds the man in front. Tries a long shot. Big save by the Avengers keeper. Possession play right here. Teams get fresh legs on the court. This is center court. Light the Lamp 2024. Hosted by the town of Bay Roberts. More to come here in Bay Roberts this summer. The Light the Lamp kicks off the summer, and the Newfoundland and Labrador summer games will close out. Hosted by the town of Bay Roberts. Shot all the way back in. Here's the Avengers in on the forecheck. Looking to make something happen, working along the boards. Teams battle hard. Looking for the man in front. Nobody there. And out come the street sweepers. That's O'Keefe up on the off wing. Tries a nice little nifty play. Unable to get it through. There's Reynolds. Makes a nice play back to O'Keefe. O'Keefe got Reynolds. Reynolds unable to control it. And Antle, good back check from Antle for the Avengers. They're back in along the boards. Back to the point to Reynolds. Long shot. Low and wide. Teams battle on the boards. This is the second half of play. Great ball hockey game, folks. And coming up next, we got the Street Kings and the Bar Down Bandits. This game is boys 13. Long shot is up and over net. Can you imagine, folks? 261 teams in Bay Roberts this weekend. 261 teams, 20-odd hundred players, and as Susan just said, probably 7,000 to 8,000 people in town. Well organized. Everything is here. Something is here for everyone. So come out to Bay Roberts. We're on until the last game tonight, which will be the Hot Shots against the Ridcrats. But we're back on B&G Productions tomorrow morning. There's a shot, a big shot by King. He scores a goal. Followed with no chance on that. Good shot by King. We're back on at 9 o'clock tomorrow. We've got 260-plus games on tomorrow. We've got 34 championship games. Folks, come by, say hi, give us a call, come over to the trailer and reach out. I want to thank the many volunteers to make this happen. As Susan said, they got 10 core people, and the volunteer list goes on and on and on, and people wanting to be involved. Big save by Follett that time. Off King in again. Looks for Cluett in front, and out comes the speedster, Blackwood. Nice move by Blackwood. Burns breaks that up. Blackwood is first one to the ball again in the corner for the Avengers. Shot along the boards, all the way down. King goes off on a line change. Coach for the Avengers getting fresh legs on. Long lead pass. Nice play. The Street Snipers with some pressure on right now, but the Avengers with a chance to clear it out in over the center zone. Long lead pass to Pye. The Avengers couldn't handle it. First one to the ball is the Avengers. Wrap around the boards. Buck gets to it. He's being watched closely. Butt looks for the man in front. Unable to get it through. And Stanley will break out for the Street Sweepers. Up high. Blackwood again along the boards. Blackwood finds some room. Makes some room for himself. Good little speedster. Great ball skills. And the Avengers again in on the forecheck. Coach for the Avengers changing off them because it's a hot day here in Bay Roberts. Wind is starting to pick up, which is good for the kids. 16 courts. Light to Lamp 2024. Shot. Big save by Follett. Rebound. Scores. That was Butt on the rebound. Him and Antle were in on the forecheck. Out comes Flynn. Flynn will try a long shot. No problem for the Asphalt goalie. Burns with the loose ball in the corner. He'll look to start things off. Cross court pass. He's got the man. Antle is in front. Ball is over to Antle. He looks for some support in front. Antle, nice little pass. Cluett unable to control it, and back come the Street Sweepers. It's ahead. Shot. Big save by the keeper for the Avengers. Teams battle for the ball, and held there, and it'll be a possession turnover. Avengers come back. Shooting it down. First player in the corner is the Asphalt's team. They look again. Corcoran looking to clear things out. He's got man with him. unable. Good forecheck coming up again for your team. Mantle is in on the forecheck. Shot all the way down. Here comes Stevens. Nice move. Shot low and wide. Goaltender did a great job cutting down the angle on that one. Here comes Corcoran again. He wears number 88. Number made famous by Eric Lindros in the NHL. Player bumped off the play. King. Shot in the corner. King is in on the offense. He's being watched by O'Keefe. Looking for the man in front. Finds him. Shot off the bar. Shot was off the bar by Butt. King stays in front. Loose ball is picked up by King. Looking for Butt in the corner. Butt tries a long shot. Big save by Follett. Big save by Follett. King was there looking for the rebound. And folks, that's the end of game number 17. And a great game it was here in B&G Productions. Don Coombs live at Light the Lamp. And we'll be back shortly for the next game between the Street Kings, Boys 11, and the Bar Down Bandits. Don Coombs back shortly for the start of game number 18. Good evening and welcome back to Light the Lamp 2024 from Bay Roberts, Newfoundland. Don Coombs here on P&G Productions. We're live at the Wilbur Sparks Recreation Center, and we just saw a star player out there, and his name is Connor King with the Asphalt Avengers. Connor, a big game for you that time?
Yeah.
3 goals, 2 assists, you told me?
Mm-hmm.
And your record now is 2-1?
Yeah.
And where are you guys from?
St. John's, Newfoundland.
Right on. And you all play together in ball hockey a lot?
No, this is first time together.
First time together?
Mhm.
What other sports do you play?
I play soccer and sometimes tennis.
What do you play soccer with? St. John's Soccer?
Yes.
They got a great organization, but this is a lot of fun too, isn't it?
Yeah.
We got 360 plus teams, 370 games today. You played 3, and tomorrow is the big day because that's Championship Sunday here, right? What's the best part about the weekend so far?
Probably spending time with my team and winning games together.
And you had a great game.
Yeah.
You had a great game. Your team had a great game. I can't see who beat you. I'd like to see them because, you're right, that was a big game for you guys, right? What other sports do you play? You play soccer, you said?
Yeah, and tennis.
And tennis. Where do you go to school to?
St. Matthews.
Is that right? Are you trying out for some of the teams for the summer games? Because the summer games, Newfoundland Labrador summer games this year are being held in Bay Roberts, and there's all kinds of sports. Have you put your name in for any sports yet?
No.
None? You should be at it. You're a great little athlete. Do you want to say hello to anybody?
No.
This is the star, the Asphalt Avengers. I asked him where he got his name to for the team, and he couldn't tell me.
I don't know.
When you find out, you come back and tell me, because it's a great little name. Great job. You were the first star of the game. Thanks for coming over and joining us on B&D Productions. Live at Light the Lamp 2024. I'd like to say goodbye to Connor. Anybody say hello to? You got a fan out there watching?
No.
All your buddies are on your team. You go and have some fun, and good luck tomorrow. Hopefully you're back in center court again. Don Coombs live at Light the Lamp 2024. Bay Roberts, Newfoundland. And one of the stars of the Asphalt Avengers, Connor King. Thanks for joining us, Connor. This is game number 18. It's the Street Kings and the Bar Down Bandits. I want to thank Connor King for coming over. Connor had 3 goals, 2 assists in that game. He was certainly a star with the game. And we got some other people coming in, I do believe. And I want to thank you. This is Light the Lamp 2024 from Wilbur Sparks Recreation Center in the town of Bay Roberts. We're finishing up the day, folks, with the last game. We got 2 more games to go. But we're back 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. And we're back again tomorrow morning at 9 o'clock. We got 200 and something games played tomorrow. We got 34 championship games. It's Championship Sunday here in the Bay Roberts and everything else, right, that goes with it. So thank you to all the volunteers and the organizers, and thank you again to our sponsors from near and far. 260 plus teams, over 2,300 players, and appearance the nans and pops and moms and dads come to see it. It's a great event. It's a great way to kick off the summer here in Bay Roberts. And don't forget, August 10th to 17th of summer, Newfoundland Labrador Summer Games come back, and a lot of the volunteers you'll see are here today this weekend, and this is only a little prep for them because they do such a tremendous job. I understand we got Dave Tebow, the recreation director. He's going to be shooting by tomorrow in the afternoon. Glenn Littlejohn is back tomorrow morning at 9, and yours truly, I'll come back on 1 if I get my jigs dinner cooked. And that's a joke from Eastlink on the Dave would recognize that on the Eastlink on the telethon for the Health Foundation. Glenn gets to be a host if he brings me down to Jigs Dinner. If he don't bring me down to Jigs Dinner, he's not hosting. Good game going right now between the Street Kings and the Bar Down Bandits. This is boys 11, right? Both teams in red, so the beanies are being worn by one team. So here's some good plays there in the offensive zone. Outbreak the sniper. The Street Kings are in the yellow, and the Bandits are in the red. This is boys 11. Shot back in. And we're going to have a special guest coming up shortly, folks, in between the break. So another player here at the Light the Lamp 24, and we're going to be speaking to him about his experience so far and where he's from and how his team is doing. So we'll have him along shortly. Teams battling along the boards. Loose ball is picked up by the Bandits. Back to Malloy at the point. He gives it in to his teammate. Shot, big save, and the rebound, they score. Opportunity that time for the Bandits. They took advantage of it, and here come the Kings. They're back in their own zone. Shot. Save. Here comes Wall looking to start things off. He moves it up on the right side. Team Shea on the fly. Long shot. Shot in. Low and wide. Bandits first one to the ball. Loose balls in front. Unable to clear it out. Good pressure put on by the Bandits. Kings with a chance now, but kept in again by the Bandits. Good forecheck. Long cross court pass to Wall. He tries a shot. Good save from the keeper. Ball is along the boards. Opportunity right now for the Kings to move it out. Back come the Bandits. Good forecheck right now. Good game going here. This is center court at the Light the Lamp 2024. Don Coombs on B&G Productions. Want to thank everybody and all the assistants. Wind is up a little bit, as you can see from the jerseys blowing. It's certainly needed by the players. Each team is guaranteed 3 games, no back-to-back games. So each team is guaranteed 3 games. And tomorrow's Championship Sunday, we got 260 games to get in tomorrow, 16 courts. So many people to thank as we kick off summer in Newfoundland and Labrador with Light the Lamp 2024. Again, the Kings put some pressure on the Bandits right now. Broken up by the Bandits. They move down the off wing. Bumped along the boards. Long shot. Big save by the Bandits. By the Kings goaltender. Kept in by the Bandits. This is Light the Lamp 2024. Got another special guest, folks. One of the players here at the tournament the weekend, Light the Lamp, and his name is George Follett. He's with the Paradise Street Snipers. How are you doing with it? Are you having fun? How'd you do with the game so far?
We lost some of our games. We only played 3. We lost all of them.
Oh, well, still more to come. Remember, teams get graded with the tier system, and the more you've still got a chance for a championship. How long your team been together?
I just joined my team this year.
Is that right? What school do you go to?
MQP.
Okay, Mary Queen of Peace, is it? Yeah. Okay, what other sports do you play?
I play hockey, soccer, sometimes baseball.
Who's your favorite hockey player?
Connor McDavid.
I think everybody has given me the same answer today, which is fantastic. He's a great hockey player. Are you having fun here at Light the Lamp? It's a good way to kick off your summer because you finish school on Thursday and all of a sudden you're out to Light the Lamp. So it starts the weekend and the summer good for you.
Yes, and also the good thing about this is all the people here are really kind.
That's right. They've got a great job. They started this 7 years ago, and the volunteer base is unreal, and it's a good quality tournament, and I'm sure you're going to win some games tomorrow. Anybody you want to say hello to?
Not really. I'm going to say hello to some people, but I don't want to.
Okay. Who's on your team with you? That's an easy question.
Archie, Owen, and I forgot some other people's names.
Okay. Well, it's your first year at it, right? Are you going to be back for the summer games? You going to try out for any teams in St. John's for the summer games?
Yes, I tried out for AAA already, but I never made it.
Oh, well, you tried out. That's the main thing. This is the man. He's the leader of the Paradise Street Snipers. Where did you get your names to? Because the names fascinate me here.
I don't really know how we got the name. The only thing that I know is we just came up with a name and stuck to it.
Right on. This is George Follett from the Paradise Street Snipers at Light the Lamp 2024 in Bay Roberts, one of the special hockey players here the weekend. Enjoy it and good luck tomorrow, and we hope you're on center court.
Okay, thank you.
Thanks for having us. Back to the game right now. It's the game number 18, and it's the Street Kings and the Spar Down Bandits. The Kings try to keep it in, deep in the zone. Opportunity to clear it out of harm's way there. Back long shot, unable to get it through. Here come the Kings up on the wing. Left side shot. Big goal. Snipe top corner. Big shot there by the Kings player coming down the wing. Got some room, put it through. I noticed, too, when we're talking to the players, they're in a multitude of sports, which is nice to get an opportunity with sports for recreation. You learn skill development, you learn team play. There's so much things you learn by playing these sports. And as we just spoke to the young player just in from Paradise, George Follett, you know, it's his first time. He don't know all the players on the team. He knows some of them. He came out here to Light the Lamp to kick off his summer in Bay Roberts. And, folks, Light the Lamp is the start of the summer recreation season in the province of Newfoundland and Labrador. But we also had to finish the summer program in Newfoundland and Labrador with the summer games coming up August 10th to 17th, hosted by the beautiful town of Bay Roberts. Going to be a busy time, and I think one of the big things in the summer games, if I would go back, as I said to Glenn Littlejohn when we spoke this morning, is the ball hockey is going to be full, the Bay Arena is going to be full, and I'm sure the Bay Arena and local team with the ball hockey is going to be competitive because ball hockey is a big game in this area. And you can see it by people coming in, and they have some teams that have been very successful the last few years in championship games, and we're sure we're going to see some of their teams again tomorrow. Here the Kings try to back it in again, kept in by the Bandits. Up along the boards, and we've got halftime here at the Wilbur Sparks Recreation Complex. Light the Lamp 2024, Don Coombs and a B&G Productions. Back to the start of our second half for the feature game between the Street Kings and the Bar Down Bandits. This is boys 11 age. It's on the Show Rink right here. Folks, if you join us late, this is Don Coombs along with B&G Productions. Light the Lamp 2024 here at the Wilbur Sparks Recreation Complex in Bay Roberts. To kick off the summer 2024 is with Light the Lamp 2024. Great game here now between the Street Kings and the Bar Down Bandits. Street Kings have the yellow beanies on. The Bar Down Bandits in the red. I do believe the score is 4-4. 5-4. 5-3 score. Sorry, folks, I just got my pencil folded up, went in the wrong place. Again, kept in there by the Kings. Want to thank the production crew here at B&G Black and Gold Productions for putting this off the weekend, and want to thank everybody for their kind remarks on the texting. And anybody who wants to text, just go ahead, 589-5995. It's a lot of fun to do it, and I want to say thank you to and a hello to the boys at the Hibernia platform watching the games here today. This is about the kids, the youth of Newfoundland and Labrador getting a chance to play in the biggest ball hockey tournament in Newfoundland and Labrador. 261 teams, 2,300 plus players, 370 plus games today, 226 games tomorrow. Right here, folks, and you can watch it on B&G Productions. Dave Sims. Here comes the Bar Down crowd. It's picked up by the Kings. Nice move. Moving in. Nice move. Got a chance on the backhand. Big save by the keeper as they move things out right now in the center zone. Kings put some pressure on right now. Up on the side. Give him goal play. Bandits with a man in front. Looking for him. Unable to get it through right now. Shot. They score. Took their time. Made the big play. Halves is 2 halves, 10 minutes each, folks. It's a hot day, and we're glad the wind came up here in Bay Roberts for the players. And I guess this is the third game of the day for them, so it's been a hot one here. And we want to thank all the young players that came over and said hello to us and talk about their experience at Light the Lamp 2024. Here come the Kings again, moving it in. The bar down zone, and chance there for bar down. Unable to control it. The Bandits had a chance, unable to control it, and back into the Bandit zone. Long lead pass up on the right side. Head up the whole way for the Bandits. Looks for a quick shot up high and over the net. Wall, first one to the ball. Shot, they score. Russell looks to move it out. He's up on the wing. Russell goes for net, looking for the give and go, and able to get it through. Back to the point for the Kings. They try a long shot, up and over. Ball's put in play by the officials. Want to thank all the officials. We got 16 ball hockey courts going today, folks. 16 ball hockey courts. The officials are out there since 9 o'clock this morning, and they'll be right through it a little more afternoon. They're doing a great job and keeping everything under control and letting the young athletes have fun at Light the Lamp 2024. Here the Kings try a long shot up high and up wide. First one in on the ball is the Kings. They take a shot and they score. Making this a close game here in our feature game, game number 18 of the day. 2 more left for this evening, and we got the Paradise Piranha coming up in the Street Snipers, and that's boys 13, so folks, don't leave your sets for that. Let's keep it going. There's the Bandits looking to make something happen. Good ball control by the Bandits. Get the man in front, tries a shot, big save by the keeper. He'll hold it. Again, the Bandits come right back. Good hustle shown by Morgan. Shot back in, and Morgan again, looking for a man in front. Nobody there. Kings get a chance to move it along the boards. Teams battle in the corner. Official trying to get him to move the ball. Wrap around by Morgan. Picked up by Efford. Efford got a man with him. Nice play by Efford. In all alone. Good save by the keeper and holds it for a possession play. The Bandits find a man through the center. He's in all alone. Pass. Shot. One pass too many. Big save by the keeper that time. Opportunity right now for the Kings. Fakes the shot. Effort moves up on the left side. Cross court pass. Shot. Low and wide. Kings put some pressure on right now. Bandits with a chance to clear it. Breaking out through center again. Morgan shoot it in. They'll go for a line change, getting fresh legs on the court. This is the second half of game number 18. Wall with the ball. Here come the Kings. Nice move. In all alone. Shot. Big save by the keeper. The Bandits break out again. And on the backhand. Forced to the backhand. Loose ball is picked up by the Kings. They take a shot. They score. Street Kings. Good play there in the last several minutes. Effort tries long shot. Blocked by the defenseman. Effort forced to the corner. Good defensive play by the Bandits. Effort will try long shots. Good save by the keeper. Shot all the way down. Stopped in center court area. Kings just look for possession along the boards. Here come the Kings. Picking up the loose ball. The Street Kings in the yellow. The Bar Down Bandits in the red. Morgan for the Bandits. Looking for deflection in front. Buckle unable to get to it. Still in on the forecheck. Loose ball is picked up by Spurl. Russell. Russell, takes a long shot high and wide. Nice play. Ball too far ahead. Beautiful play by the Bandits player. Goes in front looking for some room. Loose ball, they score. That's Morgan. Good shift. He set up the play and started it, folks. This is Light the Lamp 2024. B&G Productions. from the Wilbur Sparks Recreation Center in the beautiful town of Bay Roberts. Opportunity that time for the Bandits again. Shot all the way down the court. This is center court. It's the main playing area. We have 16 of them. Folks, you're not going to be bored if you come by to watch Light the Lamp. Drop by, say hi, as we'll get some of our young players on and some guests throughout the weekend. Here again come the Kings. Opportunity to clear it up right now, looking for the long lead pass. Good pass through the center. Nice little move. Keeps possession of the ball. Tries a long shot. The keeper, no problem. Leaves it for his defenseman. The Kings again trying to keep it in with the backhand. Along the boards. Moving out front of the Kings. Shot is low and wide. Bandits look to clear it out up and over the boards. And referee will put another ball in. Possession play for the Bandits. Shot. Good save by the keeper. Bandits put some pressure on him. Big save by the keeper. Rebound. Another save. Outbreak the Kings. Long ball. Shot wide. Kings put some pressure on the Bandits right now. Later stages this second half of play. Kings looking for a man in front. Good possession of the ball. Controlled by the Kings. Bandits just content to shoot it down. In the dying moments of the second half of play. This is match number 18 of the day. We have 2 more left. 18 so far today, and you're watching it all on B&G Productions. Live at Light the Lamp 2024. There's an opportunity for the Bandits. Shot is up high and over. Official will put the ball in. Shot down the field. The court. Nice move by the Kings player. Loose ball is picked up by the Bandits. They look to clear things up, but good defensive play by Russell. Clearing it up for the Street Kings. All the way back in. Street Kings first one to the ball. Teams battle on the boards. Russell with possession. Gives it up. Gets the return pass on the give and go. Looking for the man in front and able to get it through. Broken up by Morgan. Shot all the way down the court. Good play. Here come the Bandits in all alone. Shot. Tries the backhand. Big save by the keeper. Robbing the leg. Here come the Kings trying to make something happen here in the late stages of this second half. Shot, they score. The Kings score again. Street Kings score. They've had a strong second half to this game. And here come the Bandits, but possession taken over again by the Kings. Bandits behind their own net. Look, clear things up. Forced back in their own zone is Russell. He's had a steady game for the Street Kings. Tries a long shot up high and over. And the officials are going to put another ball in play as we're in the dying moments of the second half of play. Don Coombs live at Light the Lamp 2024. Shot is down. The Bandits golden opportunity that time, unable to control the ball. Effort bumps with leg. Big save again. Out come the Bandits. Kings up the right wing. Looking for the man in front. Find him. Big save by the keeper. Trying to put it in the short side. Keeper held his ground and out is with the Bandits. Along the boards. Again, effort just content to clear it out. Long shot. Keeper will take no chances and he'll hold it for a possession play. Officials looking at his watch. And that's it, folks. That's the end of the game. And a great game it was between the Street Kings and the Bar Down Bandits here at Light the Lamp 2024. I think it might be a penalty shot called. Not sure what's happening here, folks. We'll just watch the official. He's giving up a penalty shot. Shootout? It is. Okay. Effort will take the first one. He's in. He scores. Effort scores. Now the Bandits have the score. Keep it going. Leg to take the shot for the Bandits. Head up the whole way. Off the post, outside the post. Golden opportunity for Leg. The Bandits again now. They'll give it up for the Street Kings. Big shot coming up here for Russell. He's had a strong game. Russell's in. He scores up 2-0. Bandits have to score right here. Keep themselves in the game. Here come the Bandits. Hit the post on the first shot. Nice move. Big save by the keeper. I do believe that's it. Can't come back to score. Three shooters each, but it's 2 goals gone into nothing. So that's it. The Street Kings win the game here at game number 18 at the Bay Roberts Light the Lamp 2024. We'll be back shortly for the start of game number 19. That's going to feature the Paradise Piranha and the Street Snipers. Don Coombs live from Bay Roberts. Good evening and welcome back to Light the Lamp 2024 from the town of Bay Roberts. Don Coombs along with a special guest coming up, Mr. Parker Legg, and he's with the Bar Down Bandits. Got a record of 2-1 so far. Enjoying the tournament? And you're from Holyrood. What other sports do you play? Because Holyrood has got a lot of sports up that way. Just hockey, ice hockey now?
Yeah.
And ball hockey?
Ball hockey.
You're going to be trying out for your team for the region for the summer games. Newfoundland Labrador summer games are coming to Bay Roberts this summer. Are you going to be trying out for some teams?
Maybe. Not sure yet.
You had a great game out there today.
Thank you.
And you're welcome. And your team is a good little team,
Yes.
right? And championship games are on tomorrow. Would you believe we got 2,300 players playing ball hockey in Bay Roberts this weekend?
I did not know that.
No, 2,300 plus players, and we got 261 teams, 16 courts. And you got to play on a big one too, right?
Yes.
That's the fun one. I'm looking out back, and you played on some of the smaller ones. A lot more fun out there. There's a lot more room.
The big one's really fun.
What? The big one's more fun.
Yeah.
And that's the main one that we'll do all the TV's games from. So, want to tell me some of the names of some of your players?
Whole team's great. We got Jack, Dylan. We got 2 Camerons. We got Quinn Gorman and net. And me, of course.
Of course. Got to be you.
Yes.
And you all play sports together in school and everything too? All buddies?
Yeah.
And you had fun. That's the main thing. Yeah. And tomorrow's a big game. You don't know what time you're playing tomorrow yet, do you?
No, not
yet.
yet.
Until after night. But I want to wish you good luck tomorrow. Good luck to your team and the Bar Down Bandits. Where did you get the name to?
I don't know. We were just fooling around with names and stuff, and one of the players said it, and everybody seemed to like it. So.
Okay, a nice little crest. Who's your favorite hockey player?
Probably William Nylander.
Oh, Nylander. Oh, God, I figured. Everybody else said Connor McDavid. So you're a Toronto fan?
Yes.
Is that right? You're cheering for Edmonton now, though?
Yes.
Good job. This is one of the great hockey players here at Light the Lamp 2024. It's Parker Legg. He's from Holyrood, and I want to say hello to the principal of his school. It's from Bay Roberts, by the way, Mr. Russell.
Yes.
Mr. Russell was a great athlete and one of the best hockey players in Newfoundland Labrador, by the way.
I know. He talks about it a lot.
Yeah, oh, well, okay. I didn't have to tell you, so good on him. And he was also a top referee. He was the head of officials in Newfoundland Labrador. And you can tell him you're on, and Don Coombs said say hello.
Okay.
Thanks for joining us, Parker. Hope we see you tomorrow. Good luck.
Hopefully I see you too.
That's Parker Legg from Holyrood, part of the Bar Down Bandits here at the Light the Lamp 2024. We're into game number 17 right now. Game 17, folks, or game 19, rather. It's the Paradise Piranha in the yellow, and they're well decked out. I saw their coach talking to them before the game. And the Street Snipers, this is Boys 13 hockey. Boys 13. We got one more game after this one today. I want to thank all the young players that come in and say hello, and if they want to speak to somebody or wish out somebody, it's great to do it. And nice for them to come by and talk about their experiences. And also humble and great that they're participating in sports, because I have 2 girls of my own, and I always say the best investment you can make in youth is when you do it, put them in sports. You learn so much about gamemanship, about teammates, about a team game, about respect and everything else. It's all part of sports. And this is Light the Lamp 2024. Don Coombs, along with B&G Productions from the Wilbur Sparks Recreation Centre and the Piranha, get on to go early here with them uniforms. They're striking. And it's so funny, and I got to ask all the players where they get the names to the teams, because it's amazing where they get them from and everything else. And the Piranha's goalie, Russell, holds it for a chance here up to Leto over to Carroll. Carroll moves it back in, center ice area. And we want to say again a thank you to our sponsors that we just said with Parker. 2,300 ball hockey players here in Bay Roberts. 2,300, folks. Just put it together. 2,300 ball hockey players in Bay Roberts. 16 courts. 16 ball courts, right? 370 plus games today and 200 something games tomorrow, which is Championship Sunday here on B&G Productions. We're here at 9 o'clock tomorrow morning, bringing you right through the championship game tomorrow afternoon live. If you want to drop by and say hi, please feel free. I want to thank the organising committee and all the players that give so much of time to come out here as they kick off the summer in Newfoundland Labrador is with Light the Lamp 2024. Here's Leto moving it up for the Piranha. They've got a lead in this game. And the party in the corner. He's watched closely. On the backhand, looking to clear it out. Getting it through are the Snipers. Again, kept in by the Piranha. Piranha looking for the man in front. Unable to get it through. Opportunity right now for the Snipers to clear it out. Nice play by the street sweepers. Teams battle along the boards. Piranha forced back in their own zone. Long pass ahead, wrap around try by the Piranha, and good save by the keeper. Shot down again. Piranha putting a lot of pressure on the street snipers right now. Street snipers come up with a loose ball. Piranha again, back along the boards. Hogan calling for it at the point. Snipers moving it in. Good play from the snipers. Trying to make some things happen. Bumped off by Brazel. That's Ackerman. Brazel works it down the left side. Long shot down. Kept in by Hogan. He finds some running room. Watched by Vokey along the boards. Vokey battles hard. Hogan continues to move in. Back to the point to Parrott. Party, he shoots, they score. Again, looking pressure put on by the Piranhas against the Snipers. This is game 19. 20 game on their schedule for today. This is game 19. Piranhas, a lot of pressure put on by the Piranhas right now against the street snipers. Ball is along the boards. Cleared all the way down. Keeper Russell just plays it and he'll hold it for a possession play. Trying to catch the snipers on a line change. There's Leto, long pass ahead. Clark deflects it in the corner. Holloway picks up the loose ball. Looks to clear it up, but again, Leto makes a nice little play. But again, here come the snipers with a chance. Putting some pressure on the Piranha now. Leto along the boards, clears it out of harm's way. Brazel is in on the forecheck. Holloway. Cross ice to Clark. Clark's got a man in front, unable to get it through, and Piranhas keep things in. Here come the snipers. Lethbridge, unable to clear it out. Shot back in by Leto. Holloway along the boards, looking for Lethbridge. He goes off on the line change. On comes Ackerman. Chance again. Ackerman's through the center. Pass too far ahead. Ackerman shows some good hustle against Russell. Ackerman comes up with the loose ball. Tries some fancy moves, get around to the defenseman. And the goalie will hold it for a possession. That's Russell. He gives it up to Leto at the point. Leto back in his own zone. A look for the long pass through the center. Holloway looking for the man in front. Out come the snipers. Try a long shot. Stopped by the keeper, Russell. He deflects it into the corner. Ackerman with the ball on the backhand. He scores. Ackerman, big backhand. Gets the goal. Some pressure put on by that time. And here come the Piranhas again, looking for a man in front, unable to get it through. Saved by the keeper. Ball is along the boards. Long shot down. Ackerman again, the goal scorer. He's in on the forecheck. Clears it up. Here's Ackerman. He's the goal scorer. He's in against Leto. Ackerman on the backhand. Deflected off Leto. Ackerman battles hard for the ball. Continues to work. Tight quarters. Cleared out of harm's way by Leto. Street Snipers putting on some pressure now against the Paradise Piranha in game number 19. Light to Lamp 2024 from the Wilbur Sparks Recreation Complex in the beautiful town of Bay Roberts. High stick called. And I do believe a high stick is a penalty shot. And the Street Snipers now will get a chance here with a penalty shot. Player with the head up the whole wall. Russell, the goalie, gets the save. Gets a piece of it. Shot into the corner. Hogan gets his first one to the ball. Vokey out on the forecheck. Right. There's a shot. Big save by the keeper off Purdy. Big goaltending save that time to keep her team in it. Here's Hogan behind his own net. Harding back in the corner. Looks to cross court pass. Piranha's first one to the ball. Cleared out again. Street Snipers trying to put some pressure on. Good play by Hogan. He wears number 98. Cross court pass to Carroll. Fan on the backhand. Piranha trying to get something going here. Carroll, good poke check. He's got Hogan with him. He tries the shot. It's up high and over the net. In on the forecheck again. The Piranha cleared out of harm's way. Snipers in on the forecheck, deep in the zone. It's been an exciting hockey game. Ball hockey game here so far, folks, at Light the Lamp 2024. Teams battle alongside the net. That was Holloway looking to make something happen. Out breaks Carroll. He's down 1-on-1. Good defensive play from the Street Snipers. Cleared all the way down the court. First player back is Holloway. Being on the forechecker to Piranhas. Gives it up to his teammate. Back again. Deflected back behind the net. It's Holloway again. He's got Ackerman with him. He's the goal scorer. Looks for the ball. He's down the left side. Ackerman looking for some support, unable to get it through. Broken up by the Piranhas. Here comes Kinsella. He's down the left side. Takes a shot. He scores. Kinsella. Big goal for the Piranha right there. Paradise Piranha. Long shot down. Handled by Russell. Leto with the ball. Shoots it all the way down. Forced back. Their own zone. Piranha first one to the ball. And that's halftime, folks. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second half of play. Don Coombs live on B&G Productions. Light the Lamp 2024. Bay Roberts. Welcome back to the start of the second half in this game number 19 from Light the Lamp 2024 in Bay Roberts, the beautiful Wilbur Sparks Recreation Facility. Don Coombs live with B&G Productions. presenting this game. Game number 19 is between the Paradise Piranha and the Street Snipers. Good game of hockey so far here on center court in Bay Roberts at Light the Lamp. Glad to have some of the young players come by and tell us a little bit about their experience and what the tournament means to them as a kick-off summer. Here's a chance for the Piranha. First one's to the ball. It's Kinsella back to the point. Tries long shot up high and over the net. Officials put a ball in. Brazel gives up the second ball and out come to Ackerman behind his own net. Lethbridge has the ball that's in play. He moves up. He wears number 77. Gives it back to Ackerman. Ackerman, the goal scorer for the Street Snipers. Looking for the long lead pass through the center. Kinsella's up high. Kinsella's got open room. They can't get it through to him. Snipers are forced back behind their own net. Snipers unable to clear it. Kinsella battles with Vokey. Brazel comes in. Looking to make something happen. The early stages here of the second half. Saved by the keeper. Enforcing the play are the Street Snipers. Battling along the boards. The defenseman, Brazel, picks up the loose ball. Good forecheck from the Street Snipers right now. Held by the goaltender for a possession play. Leaves it for Leto. Leto will try a long shot. Gets some movement on the ball with that high long shots. Walters in on the forecheck. Prada make a change on the fly. Up to Clark. He's in on his off wing. He's got Harris with him. Harris had a strong game for her team here today. And here comes Piranha. Shot is low and wide. Right with the angle cut down on that. Clark battles with Coles. Looking for the man in front. Back to the point. Fans on the shot. Harris out on the forecheck. Chance now for Barrett to clear it up. Up and over the bench, and the ball will come back into play on a possession play right there. Given to the officials. Played back in. Here comes Hogan. He makes a nice move to get around. Moves in on the left side. Head up looking for a shot. Shot is up high and over the glass. And again, possession play comes up for the Street Snipers. One game left this afternoon, folks. We're with the bitter end. Next game is going between the Hot Shots and the Rink Rats. That's boys 9 years of age, or 09. And a good game is going to be, we're back again tomorrow morning starting at 9 o'clock. Tomorrow is 226 games roughly on tomorrow. We'll have all the games here at Center Court starting at 9, finishing right up with the championship games on the courts here in main court at the Wilbur Sparks Arena. Don't forget the summer games coming up August 10th to the 17th. Be tuned in. Come to Bay Roberts and support it. Bryant with a piece of that for a good save. We got 261 teams here today. It's over 2,300 ball hockey players here in Bay Roberts. And it's the 6th annual Light the Lamp. And as Susan said, it's really 7, but we couldn't do it during COVID. I want to thank our gold sponsors again, McDonald's, Powell's Supermarket, sponsorship of Powerade and Dempster's. The town of Bay Roberts, our silver sponsors, B&G Productions, KFC, Kentucky Fried Chicken, Alden Embroidery, Ian Flynn, Tim Hortons, Jeff Simmons, and a fine group there. Premium Waste Management with Lee Noseworthy, Dawson's Plumbing and Heating, the Dawson Boys, big supporters of sports, Gerald's Machine Shop, and our bronze sponsors, Jungle Gyms, Steve Deering and Company, Bartlett's Irving, and Convenience in Bay Roberts, BMO, Bank of Montreal, Harbour International with Moorfrost, Ian Moores, and Earl Peddle, Shoppers Drug Mart, Bay Roberts, Chad Parsons and Company, Russell Butler Electrical, C&E Fisheries Limited, Coalcore Fisheries Limited, and Brookside Service Station with Danita and Chris Crosby. Shot is up and over. Prada first one in. It's Clark. Carroll behind the net. Looking to get it back to the point. Here's a shot. Big save by Bryant. Rebound picked up. They score on the rebound. Big save by Bryant on the first stop. Unable to control the rebound, and Prada come up with another goal. Prada looking for the lead person. Holloway is up on the wing. Over in the corner. Piranha in on the forecheck. Unable to get it through. Loose balls in front. Cleared out of harm's way by Holloway. Looking for the man in front. Unable to get it through. That's Carroll again. Long pass along the boards. Holloway with Vokey. Back to the point for the Piranha. Shot, big save by Bryant. She'll hold it for a possession play right now. Holloway looks to start things off for his team. This is our feature game. This is the Paradise Piranha against the Street Snipers. Boys 13 play. Shot, big save by Bryant. Holloway's in the corner. He's been watched closely. Holloway battles hard for the ball. Akerman, the goal scorer. Nice little move by Akerman. Another nice move as he moves up the off wing, looking for some support. Head up, looking for support. Gets it through. Snipers put some pressure on with Vokey, putting it back in. Gives Leto a chance now to round it up and settle things down for the Piranha's team. Long lead pass. Leto looking for the man for the breakaway. Teams battling along the boards. It's Holloway against Purdy. Loose balls in front, shot. Broken up there by Vokey, cleared out of harm's way, and up the side is Holloway. He gets it, Kinsella intercepts, passed it off, and a long shot. Good save by Bryant again. The Piranha, pressure on right now. Brazel looks to wrap around, unable to get it through. Lethbridge with an opportunity to move it up. Leto, first player back to the ball. I want to thank all the many volunteer coaches that are here also the weekend at Light the Lamp 2024. Kids couldn't play without the coaches. Want to thank you for giving up your time to be here in support of the teams and spend a beautiful weekend on this beautiful weekend in Bay Roberts, the town of Bay Roberts, carved by the sea. There's a shot. Bryant with a big save, shot all the way down to the Piranha's own. Goaltender will leave it there for the defenseman. They'll try a long shot. You can see a lot of movement on that ball with the high shots in the wind. Wind is tamed down a bit as was earlier on and cleared out of harm's way there by Follett. He gets it up to Lethbridge. Lethbridge is up on his off wing. Being watched closely by two Piranha players. Lethbridge battles hard along the boards. Brazel is against him. Lethbridge keeps possession. Officials tell him to move the puck, move the ball. In comes some other players looking for support. Lethbridge still battling hard. Light to the Lamp 2024. Brazel and Lethbridge. Some shoving. Officials watching everything very carefully. And out comes Follett. He'll try a long shot down. Clear back. Brazel's first one back. Him and Lethbridge had a little battle along the boards a few minutes ago. They battle hard again for the ball. Brazel with loose ball. Clears it up to Kinsella. Kinsella in over the blue line. He'll take the shot. Wide. Piranha's Hogan, first one to the ball. Being watched closely by Follett. Looking for the man in front. Outbreaks Clark. Clark is up the right wing. Head up the whole time. Get possession over the blue line. Tries a long shot. Stopped there by the keeper. Rebound. Picked up by the Piranha. They move back in. Piranha into the offensive zone. Got a man in front. They shoot. They score. That was Walsh. Good play from Coles. Piranha gets some things going here right now. Long shot up and down the court. Piranha looked to clear things up. Nice little move by the defenseman. He moves up over the blue line. Gets into center court area. He's got a player with him. Heads up looking for the pass off. Looking for the return play. Picked up there by the Piranha. Shot. Unable to get it through again. Bumping along the boards. Loose ball. Picked up. Here's an opportunity. Good save by the keeper, Bryant. Wrap around from Coles. Hogan. Chance. Tries shot up high over the net. Pressure put on now by the Paradise Piranha. They look to take control of this game. Follett looks to clear things up. Teams will get a change in. Ball's in play. Possession ball right here. Piranha, constant pressure on right now. Later stages of this second half of play. It's Harris down the wing. She tries a long shot. Low and wide. Holloway again looks to keep it in. Up to Harris. She battles along the boards. There's Holloway trying a long shot. It's deflected wide. Snipers look to put some pressure on the Piranha right now. Holloway again with a shot. Loose ball is picked up. Shot. Big save by the keeper and cleared out of harm's way. Breakaway for the Piranha. Shoot. They score. That's Coles. Big shot. Big save at one end and a goal on the other. How often do we see it? Here's Holloway, center court, looking for the man in front. Gives it up Ackerman. He's the goal scorer. He's got some nice little nifty moves, young Ackerman have. Plays hard for his team. There's Leto with the ball. He's bumped there by Ackerman. Ackerman works it down his off wing. Piranha again, long lead pass. Looking for a man in front, nobody there, and Ackerman will get a chance to clear it out. He's in, up and over the glass. Play is going to be back on a possession play. Snipers will take the ball. This is game number 19 on center court today. 370 plus games today, 226 plus games tomorrow. You're watching on B&G Productions. Don Coombs live at Light the Lamp 2024 as we kick off summer in Newfoundland and Labrador. Don't forget, folks, the summer games, Newfoundland and Labrador Summer Games, hosted by the town of Bay Roberts, are taking place from August 10th to the 17th. If you're looking to become involved or be a volunteer, just go to the website and put your name down. This is a great game there by the Piranha, and this is Don Coombs. We'll be back shortly for our next game, which features the Hot Shots and the Rink Rats. Good evening and welcome back to Light the Lamp 2024. Don Coombs on B&G Productions. Last game for the evening. This is game number 20. And I got a very special guest with me today who've got a big game just in. I got to ask you, where did you come up with the name first?
Came to the tournament and there was a name, so I just went with it.
Jacob Carroll is my guest. And Jacob, you just had a strong game. I think it was an 8-1 win. And you guys are 2-1 in the tournament so far?
Yes, it's pretty good. Doing pretty good.
And tomorrow, you don't know what time you're playing tomorrow until tonight. I believe you got to do all the seedings tonight. What's the best part of the tournament for you so far? 2 wins?
Yes, and just playing the game, being with my friends.
And it's kick off the summer, so I want everybody to have a safe summer also. And for you guys, what other sports do you play?
Hockey, I play a bit of soccer sometimes, and that's all I can really think of right now.
The summer games in Newfoundland Labrador are coming here August 10th to the 17th. So are you going to be trying out for any of your regional teams to come back to Bay Roberts for the summer games?
No, I don't think, not this year, maybe a different year, but if they come back.
Who's your favorite hockey player?
Carey Price or Alex Newhook.
There you go, Alex Newhook, right? The local boy bought the Stanley Cup back to St. John's 2 years ago, and he had a good year with Montreal this year.
Yes, yep.
Who are you cheering for in the Stanley Cup final?
Edmonton all the way.
All the way. That's McDavid and company. Anybody you want to say hello to?
Not many, just friends, family.
Right on.
Yeah.
What's the names of the players on your team?
Ryder Hogan, Nate Brazel, me, David Russell, and Reed Kensela, Ethan Coles, yeah.
All buddies from school?
School, hockey, all of it.
Oh, you play together?
Jalen party, too, yeah.
Good game. Congratulations. Love your uniforms.
Yes,
Keep it
thank
up
you.
with the Piranha.
Yes, thank you.
Have fun. Enjoy tomorrow. This is our special guest, Jacob Carroll. He's from the Paradise Piranha. And I got another special guest coming in right now, and that's going to be Eve Harris. If I can get Eve to come in. Great game, Eve.
Thank you.
I got to ask you a question. You were playing mostly with the boys. You had a strong game. It was a hard battles out there. You didn't shy up.
Yeah, because I'm mostly used to boys because I have 2 brothers and yeah.
You played a strong game.
Yeah.
And I saw, where's your team from?
My team's from Clarenville.
Clarenville, all the way out here.
Yeah.
And the people from Clarenville hate to lose. I know that from the Caribous, right with the Seabees. And it's
Yeah.
good. What other sports do you play?
I play soccer, I'm on swim team, hockey, and I downhill ski in Clarenville.
So I'm expecting to see you back here for the summer games. Are you trying out
maybe.
for any of your regional teams out there?
No, not really.
Is that right? Well, Clarenville is a sports town, is well
Yeah.
known. Who's your favorite hockey player?
My favorite hockey player is probably Alex Newhook because he brought home the Stanley Cup to Newfoundland.
Yeah, and he's a good a good
Yeah.
fellow. I know his uncle is my best friend,
Yeah.
and he's a good person. And he got a sister that's an exceptional hockey player too.
Yeah.
You know her name?
No.
You don't? Okay, I won't tell you. No, his sister is exceptional. Abby is her name. Abby Newhook, and she's trying out for Canada's national team, and she's down the States. And I think with your ability, you're going to be at something like that, and that you're into multi-sports. What's the best part of this weekend for you?
The best part of this weekend is because I get to hang out with all my friends, play hockey because that's my favorite sport, and stuff like that.
Well, good. The Caribou blood runs big in you.
Yeah.
And tomorrow, you don't know what time you're playing tomorrow. What's your record so far?
We lost 2 games and won 1 game.
Okay, and tonight they're doing the seeding, so you'll be playing against teams comparable, and I hope to see you back in center court again because we
Yeah.
got 20 games in. Do you know it's 2,300 ball hockey players here today?
Really?
2,300 ball hockey players, folks. 261 teams. So, right, it's a big tournament. And I want to thank you for coming out and thank you for doing what you did the interview. And you played great out there. And don't let them boys have an inch on you.
Thank you.
Good job. That's Eve Harris, one of the stars of her team, and she's from Clarenville, and we all know Clarenville is a big sports town, and Eve got a great personality, and I want to thank her for coming in along with Jacob. This is P&G Productions live at Light the Lamp 2024, Bay Roberts, the Wilbur Sparks Recreation Centre, Don Coombs, and now back to the live game, which is our last game of this evening. We're back again tomorrow morning at 9 o'clock, folks. Glenn Littlejohn is going to entertain you from 9 to 1, and then I'll be along. And right now we have in our feature game, it's a different set of uniforms out there today. We saw a lot of that in the past. And this should be a bit of a game here this evening. And that's the Hot Shots and Rink Rats. The Rink Rats are in the green and the Hot Shots are in multicolored. One time they used to call them toy shirts or whatever with all the different parts in it. But I want to thank everybody for tuning in today to B&G Productions, David Sims and the fine group of volunteers. I think they got to go back to St. John's. They got to go back to St. John's tonight and come back out tomorrow morning so we can bring this to you all day tomorrow. It's been a lot of fun. Light the Lamp kicks off the summer in Newfoundland, Labrador. And as I just said with the interview with Eve, when you get 2,300 ball hockey players come to Bay Roberts from all over the province, you know, to come here, and it's great that they're in sport. We saw some great ball hockey in the Murrow as we had our Mrs. Norman was on earlier, and she's going to be doing this tonight and setting the teams up and the schedules for tomorrow. So everything is games tomorrow. It's 260 plus games tomorrow, 16 rinks, 34 championship games. 34 championship games. Everybody gets a chance to be in the championship game as you tier into your levels, which is very important. And we'd like to also thank our many sponsors, because we can't say enough about them. The gold sponsors: McDonald's, Howell's Supermarket. That's in partnership with Powerade and Dempster's. And we have a court set up. We got 16 here. We have one up there for the younger kids in the town of Bay Roberts, of course. A B&G Productions silver sponsor, Kentucky Fried Chicken, all in embroidery. And I can't say enough, Ian Flynn, company. And Ian had the initiative of the vision a number of years ago to start this Light the Lamp in Bay Roberts. I want to say hello to Tim Hortons, Jeff Simmons and his company, big supporters of sport across Canada. Can't do enough for you, Tim Hortons. Premium Waste Management with Lee Nosery, Dawson's Plumbing and Heating, the Dawson boys, big supporters of everything. Gerald's Machine Shop just down the road from the Wilbur Sparks Recreation Complex. Jungle Gyms in Bay Roberts, Steve Deering and company. Bartlett's Irving and Convenience, Nicole and Robert up there. BMO, the Bank of Montreal. Harbour International, Moorfrost. That's with Ian Moores and with Earl Peddle. Shoppers Drug Mart in Bay Roberts, Chad Parsons and company. Russell Butler Electrical, C&E Fisheries, Coldcore Fisheries Limited, and Brookside Service Station, Danita and Chris Crosby, well known to sports in Newfoundland, Labrador. And I think their son played in a championship game, and they won a championship game here a couple of years ago in his age division, if I remember correctly. And a great hockey player, and now played AAA 2 years ago, major midget, moved up to junior last year, and then got some call-ups with the big boys, the senior hockey CBs. So great to see him, great athlete, good family, and well done. I want to thank all the young people that came by today for interviews. And it takes a lot to come on TV, and glad you reach out to say hello to some people. Tell us a little bit about yourself and your team players. Reels along the boards, looks to clear it out. And here come the players. And these are the bigger boys, folks, and we're going to see a lot of this action, and it's going to be physical, and it's going to be good. This is the Hot Shots against the Rink Rats. There's Hot Shots, look to clear it up. It's up on the wing. I think somebody mentioned earlier in a broadcast, I think it might have been when we were talking to Glenn, that, you know, you see all the nice uniforms. We just saw some from the teams at the Paradise Piranha and the Street Snipers, but we still see the uniforms come out like this, the tie-dye or whatever they're called, and it's all part of the fun of Light the Lamp 2024. There's a Rink Rats with a shot in right now. This is our last game of the evening, but we're back tomorrow morning starting at 9 o'clock. You want to drop by, say hi, feel free. Glenn Littlejohn is going to be with you at 9. I'm shooting a by again at 1 tomorrow, so opportunity to drop by, say hi. We'd love to see you all here. I think this is our last game that's being played right now. I think all the rest are over, so a lot of people after getting out, but a big crowd, as you can see from our cameras, still out to support their sons or daughters in the play. And I really like what we see. Eve Harris just come in from Clarenville playing on the boys' team, and she plays ice hockey against the boys, so she's used to it. And here, as we said, these are the big boys in the tournament. And the officials quick to get in there that time. Radiator's gone. Folks, I want to say this about the committee here. We had some hassles a few years ago. The teams are barred. You have to control yourself. We know it's going to be there. You know, the two players are kicked out, and you know the committee will deal with all this. It's unfortunate, but you know we don't want to see. There's no room in that for that in Light the Lamp. This is a tournament. I understand. You know, people get excited, and you're older, and there's a bit of pushing and shoving, but have control. Don't get your team kicked out, because a few years ago, teams got barred from the tournament. There's a penalty called, and he gets a penalty shot. And he stopped. And there, again, is some chatter back and forth. Shot into the open net, missed it. Keeper didn't know. Must have been 2 penalties called by the officials. And good job by the officials that time, folks. They got in between the players in a hurry. They didn't want anything to escalate, and the right calls were made to remove both players from the game. And here's another penalty shot, so it must have been a double. Big save by the keeper. Big save by the keeper, Hogan, on Fowler. Must have been 2 shots each, if I can read it right. Must have been 2 penalties called on each team, so you get 2 penalty shots. There's no penalties as such. There are penalty shots given. And here's Greels in for the shot, and he scores. Possession play now, and here's a chance for the Rink Rats to move it up along the boards. Into the center zone. Good play by the Rink Rats. Good defense from the hot shots. Puck is along the boards. Shot is low and wide. Goalie battles with the player behind the net. Battle hard. Play is called. I'm not sure what the call is, folks. It could be halftime. It could be another penalty shot. The officials trying to keep control of this game. It's halftime. Both officials over. So we're at halftime, folks. This is the Hot Shots and the Rink Rats game number 20 of the day on B&G Productions. We'll be back shortly for start of the second. And we're back for the second half of this game, game number 20. Last game for this evening on B&G Productions, and it's between the Hot Shots and the Rink Rats. Very physical game so far. Referee's doing a great job keeping it in control. A couple of players kicked out already. Don't want to see it happen. Don't want to see their teams suspended. But Light the Lamp 2024 is the Bay Roberts. It's the kickoff to summer, and you're watching it live on B&G Productions. Right now the score is 2-1. It's a good hockey game. Teams are physical. These are the older groups, and we'll see this tomorrow also. And I want to thank all the young players that came in today from all across the province to say hello and just chat a little bit on our production. I want to thank the production crew, David Sims and his volunteers out with him for the weekend, and they're going back to St. John's tonight, I believe, and coming back out tomorrow morning. We start tomorrow morning at 9 o'clock, folks. Tune in tomorrow at 9, right through to the end of Championship Sunday here at Light the Lamp 2024. Lots of things to do in Bay Roberts. Want everybody to get home safe tonight. And goaltender has equipment adjustment. Here comes Drovey. Long pass up. Looking for the man in front. Unable to get it through. Rink Rats, some pressure put on with Fallow. Big shot by the Rink Rats. Loose ball is in the corner. Shot down. Hot Shots first one to the ball. Play it off along the boards. Cross court pass. Beautiful pass. Good play. Good play. Teams battle behind the net. Rink Rats shoot it down. Fowler and Drovey bump together, but shot in by the Rink Rats into the corner. Fowler behind the net. Looks to move it out. Good defensive play. Looked like a high stick from Fowler. Going to be a penalty shot. Was a high stick called by the officials. Goaltender with some equipment problems. Team coach coming out to deal with that. Folks, we had 261 teams. We had over 2,300 players in this tournament. We've got 16 rinks. Officials have done a tremendous job all day. And the committee, we got Dave Tebow, who's the Director of Parks and Recreation for the town of Bay Roberts, coming on tomorrow evening. Our concentration at that will go a lot to the summer games. There's a shot by Drovey, and he scores. And because in August the 10th to the 17th, the Newfoundland and Labrador Summer Games are coming to the town of Bay Roberts. Town of Bay Roberts hosting it for the first time ever, and you got to see the beautiful facilities they got and the great volunteer work. We've had Suzanne Drover on earlier on, and she's with the Parks and Recreation Commission. She's highly involved in our town and volunteer base. And the co-chairs of the summer games, Neil Kearley and Judy Moreau. Certainly, folks, you want to get involved. And if you got some kids playing or you got time, there's room for everybody in the volunteer basis. That's 7 days. And Glenn Littlejohn said this morning, basically, there's more people here today in the ball hockey than it is in the summer games, because the summer games usually have about 3,200 athletes, 16 at the first half, 16 at the second half. And right now we got over 2,300 here at the Wilbur Sparks Recreation Centre for Light the Lamp 2024. Penalty shot coming up now for the Rink Rats. Head is up, shot, they score. Possession play coming up. It's Greels. Here was number 66. White bumps his man in the corner. Fowler, the goal scorer. Bumping along the boards. Cleared out of harm's way by Greels, all the way down. Shot back in. And on the play. Long shot saved by the keeper for the Rink Rats. Here comes Fallow. Shot is just wide. Reed is in for the rebound. He's still got Fellow in front. He tries a shot. Fellow with the rebound, unable to control it. Clear out of harm's way by the hot shots. Dong in on the forecheck. Making something happen for his team. White in on the back check. Dong back behind the net. We got another call. I'm assuming it's a penalty shot. Stick infraction. This is the second half of the last game. Tomorrow morning we start at 9 o'clock. 9 o'clock. Tune in to B&G Productions. 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. And we're with you to the last ball is shot tomorrow evening. Big save again from the keeper for the Rink Rats. Long shot down. Rink Rats get a chance. Big save by Hogan. Shot again. Big save. Cleared in the corner. Players bump along the boards. Look to clear things out. Back to Greels. Long lead pass to Drovey. Leaves it there for Reed behind his own net. Looking to set things up. Keelan Greels along the boards. Hot shots get a chance. Big save again by the keeper. White on the back check. Looking to get possession. Teams battle in the corner. Here's a break. Tries to move. Drovey no problem playing that against Reed. Shot down. Hot shots in on the forecheck. Got the man in front. Shot is high and wide. Looking for the wraparound. Looking for a man coming in. It's Drovey from the point. Loose ball is picked up by the hot shots. Keeper well out of his net. Clear down the corner. Cross court pass to Drovey. He'll try a long shot again. The keeper no problem. He'll hold it. This is the last game of the evening on B&D Productions. I want to say a special thank you to Perry Boring and the Bay Roberts Ground Search and Rescue, the Wolverines, for putting off such an event here, security and making sure everything went well, and certainly did. I want to thank all the officials and the many fans that came out here today. And this is our last game of the day. Glenn Littlejohn will be back at 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. Long shot. Here's a chance for the Rink Rats behind the net. Looking for the quick play. Wrap around. Big save by Hogan. Rebound. Hogan makes the save. Here comes Dono for the hot shots. Just long shot down. Keeper just lets it go. Again, shot end to end. Shot is just wide. Rebound is there though for the Rink Rats. Got a man in front if he can get it through. Unable to get it through. Here's T-Bone going down. Here was number 28. Over Fallow in the corner. Fallow makes a good defensive play, working along the boards. Finds some running room. He's in one-on-one. Makes the move. Got a chance for a shot. Fans on it. And the play will be held by Hogan. Dono. Long, high shot by the Rink Rats. Again, in on the rebound. They score. Fowler scores. There's the captain, Greels, behind his net. Fowler in on the forecheck. Reed is back into his own zone. Shot. They score on the off wing. Good shot. Long shot. Keeper had to be aware of that one. Good save by the keeper. In the late stages of this last game of the evening on B&G Black and Gold Productions. Don Coombs live at Light the Lamp 2024. Bay Roberts Sports Facility. Wilbur Sparks Sports Facility in Bay Roberts. Long shot. Pass tried again. Rink Rats first one into the ball, but the captain Greels picks it up and he'll try a long shot looking for the man up front. Fowler along the boards. Plays it out deep. Keel picks it up. Looking to move it ahead. He's got Reed. Reed tries a shot that's low and wide. Keel again in on the forecheck. Long shot down. Players keeping, teams keeping the players high right now, looking for a break. Here's Reed back on the back check. Gives him a nice little play. Gives it back to his defense partner. Back to Reed. Reed is in over the blue line. Takes a shot. Big save by Hogan, and he'll hold it for a possession play. Player had to fix his equipment that time. Referee gave him time. Fellow was in the corner again. He's had a strong game for the Rink Rats. Battles along the boards. Comes out with the loose ball again. Tries a long shot up and over the glass. And we got a possession play for the Hot Shots. Late stages this second half of play. Keel bumped off the puck. Nice shot up high and wide. If Greel's long, he'll play it up along the boards. Cleared up by the defenseman. In at the blue line. Lynch with a good play in the back check. And folks, that's it. That's the end of the game. And looks like the Hot Shots have the victory. And folks, the victory was you tuning in today to B&G Productions. Don Coombs live at Light the Lamp. Thank everybody for tuning in, and we'll see you tomorrow morning at 9 o'clock. Good evening and be safe.